Coletco for Monday, May 11th. Monday, May 11th. We're here. Right, Otis? That's right, Chad. All right, let me go get my first crate up here and turn off the music. But we're going to be turning on the music here. Turning it off, turning it on, turning it off, turning it on. Turn that off. And let's grab this. And what else we got up here? Probably didn't start with this. Yep, let's grab this one. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Let's do it. Let's do it big time. All right. Here we go. Otis, what's up? Otis been with me the last 48 hours. And he'll be with me the next 24 hours, right, Otis? That's right, Chad. Uh-oh, allergies. Of course, it starts as soon as I get here inside this building. Must be allergic to vinyl. That would be bad. What is this? Somebody's left me a box of cards. I'll take it. Let's get the table cleaned off and get to selling. Make sure everybody's paying close attention. Good evening. I'm joining from vacation in Belo Horizonte. How do you say that? Brazil? Belo Horizonte. Chad, cars, Walmart request, please. Little early. We'll get to it, I promise. Now, you know I'm not going to put up a request auction in the first 30 seconds, John. We've been live for 34 seconds. We'll get to it. Remain calm. Remain calm. Brazil. We got a viewer tuned in from Brazil right now. The power of the internet. Thank you, Al Gore. Al Gore, creator of internet. That's what he'll always be remembered for. Ooh, more Walmart exclusives for Billy Joe exclusives for what's his name? Smile like you mean it. Wow, wow. All right. Let's move this. How much new vinyl? One crate. At most. Yeah, about a 2/3 of a crate. Yep. You got it down on you got the prediction down on Mondays. I didn't even know this was going to be here. All right, let's show some of this on the table so I can take it up front. Here we go. I have Der Giant, which is a Chuck Norris foreign import Blu-ray, $29.99. We got Bruce Lee's Greatest Hits Blu-ray. That's $59.99. And then I've got one opened for $49. So opened and sealed Bruce Lee Blu-ray. I could tell I hadn't had a talk in the last 24 hours. Mondays are always rough. Candyman Blu-ray. These are all sealed. $14.99 for Candyman Blu-ray. We got Once Upon a Time in China. That is $249.99. Once Upon a Time in China. That's all sealed Blu-ray. We got the Silence of the Lambs Blu-ray. $19.99, the Silence of the Lambs Blu-ray. Pitch Black Blu-ray. $24.99. Flash Gordon, 4K Ultra HD. Flash, Savior of the Universe, $29.99. And we have $29.99, the Toho Godzilla Collections Volumes 1 and 2. The Toho Godzilla Collections Volumes 1 and 2. 6 movies and 7 movies. $29.99, okay? That's all newly priced Blu-rays, and I'll show you 2 more here. I got Paranormal Activity, $49.99, the Ultimate Chills Collection. And then I got Halloween 2. Halloween 2 4K Ultra and Blu-ray is $29.99. Bruce Lee, I got 1 sealed for $54 and 1 open for $49. Sealed and opened, sealed and opened. Sealed $54 and opened $49. Okay. Couple toys here. These are just $14.99. We got some Godzilla toys. We got Godzilla 1989, Godzilla Anguirus, and Godzilla 1989. These are $14.99 each. 14, 14, 14 on those. Let's look at the Bruce Lee again. Yeah, these were new, $125. So opens up. There's what it looks like opened up. And then we got the sealed one over here. Okay. Blu-ray Special Edition. Sealed, $54.99. Does it have a list of all the movies? The Big Boss, Fist of Fury, The Way of the Dragon, Enter Dragon, Game of Death. Okay. All right. And then we have, whoops, over here we have Godzilla, King of the Monsters, which is this Godzilla. He is $39.99. And we have Godzilla versus Biolante. This one is $59.99. Wayne Quebec. Wayne Quebec is, hold on, it's probably right here behind me. Yes, I have a list of a couple things to pull when the show gets rolling. Okay. And one of them is right here behind me, Jerry Stone. Yes. For tonight, you can send them to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. All right. All right, there's that. Okay. All right. And good to go, right? I'm gonna carry all this up front. Didn't have the pure disc. The Bruce Lee, the open one, I'll check it. Yeah, all the open stuff from this guy's collection. I found a big bag of disc. Some of the open ones, probably not. I'm still working on matching disc. Yeah, y'all are right. Does feel a little light. I'm having to check all the open stuff as usual. Man, it's amazing how much, you look at something, it looks like it's brand new or open, and then you go to open up, no disc in it. That's never fun, right? What is the album in the green crate? That is the Who Endless Wire. That's an OG pressing. John said, now thank you. I'm right behind you. I'm going to lay this up here. Get it out of my way for a few minutes. Maybe somebody walk in the store and decide they need the entire Bruce Lee collection. And Godzilla and Halloween and Paranormal Activity. All right. Getting hot pictures soon. All right. This is the Who Endless Wire. This was a no bid from last week. This is $85. It's a 2006 OG copy, sealed, never opened before. A 2006 OG copy, sealed, $85. 2006 OG copy, sealed, $85. All right, we're ready to start rolling some auctions. Right, Otis? Move in, move out. There's John's loot. 6 crates for tonight. Right, Otis? Yep. Let me grab these CDs and stuff over here. These Kiss CDs. Gonna get started with some of these. But as y'all seen, a wide variety tonight. All right. All right. So, all right. Thank you. Have a good one. That's all the stuff that was photoed? Yeah, it's just that top. Okay. All right. Thank you. We have Kiss Live Buenos Aires 94, 2 disc. Kiss Live Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. Somebody's in Brazil right now. This is a 2 disc, unofficial. That's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start. I actually just got some hot pictures I wasn't expecting. Let me open up this, and I'll go ahead and post those then, especially over on Instagram, and I'll post them over in our group as well. Let me do that. Okay. Collecco. Not letting me tag. Not letting me tag Collecco. Oh, weird. I just had a lapse in Wi-Fi there. I just got booted out of the chat too. Let's see here. Oh man. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's see here. Like supposed to be clicking this right here so I can log in, and it won't let me pull up my keyboard. Okay. Nothing. All right. Let's turn off this phone and turn it back on. I'm blind right now. I can't do anything until this turns back on. So in the meantime, I'll put up more stuff y'all can bid on, because I can still see y'all's bids, but I can't see anything else. Let me get this turned back on. It was working up until I really, really needed it, then it disappeared. All right, here is Kiss Revenge, which is a sealed Japanese. Sealed Japanese. There's a tear in the shrink right here, but it is unopened, and it is a 2 disc. It's awfully heavy. Kiss Revenge is sealed Japanese. There is a tear in the shrink. $15 start. Okay. $15 start. Let's reboot my phone here and see if it'll work. It did an update the other day, and it just basically don't want to work anymore. There it goes. It took a complete reboot. So we went and upgraded all of our phones except this one, which I pretty much just use for a business line and to look at comments. And the only thing I use it for is to look at comments and maybe occasionally take some business calls. And we updated all of our phones except this one. And this one feels like it's about to crash any day now. That's like, haha. You thought you didn't have to upgrade me, but you're going to have to. All right, now let's see, where was I at? I was over here trying to share this. It's not letting me tag Collectible, of course. Always something. All right, let me go to YouTube and share it there. All right, let me click on this. All right, let me click on all these. All right. There's 120. I mean, if you can only see the pictures and you didn't see the video this morning, there's 100. Now there's about 150 auctions. These grids only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're only going to see 54. So the post only has 1/3 of the auctions. The post only has 1/3 of the auctions. So there's that. Let's open back up Collectible here. And let's post this. And Monday night. And did I even put? Sorry for the delay. Post. Yeah. All right. That's all we need right there. Okay. Sold. Kiss, live in Buenos Aires, $15. That was to Ralph Venturino. Let me get the, I know it's blocked in the back. You can't really see it, but let me get the insert SD card off the screen. There we go. Okay, and then right now we got a sealed, even though there's a tear on the shrink on the back. Kiss Revenge Japanese. It's at $30 right now. Here's actually another Kiss Buenos Aires. If you just missed that one, this is a different version. It looks like different artwork. This is sealed, 1994, 2 CD. That's also going to go up, Ed, for a $15 start. Next over here is this. It's a Walmart exclusive. It is called Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits. It's on pink vinyl. It is going to go up in slot number C for a $1 start. That's right, a $1 start. Rod Stewart, and that is now for bid. And then here's another Japanese Kiss CD, or another sealed bootleg CD, remastered in Tokyo. It's a 2 CD, 2011. That's also going to go up for a $15 start. Now you got some stuff to bid on. Sorry. I did a video. I didn't know they was even going to take pictures of the hot pictures today, so I didn't want to waste all the time because probably they spent 2 hours taking photographs. So I got all those posted, and now they're on Instagram, YouTube, and over in the group, okay? All right, then let's open up Facebook here, and let's find this morning's video, right? Yep, let's find this morning's video, as in the video with claims. And that's right here. So I want to let everybody know right now, this is a $15 start sealed. Kiss Buenos Aires 1994. Revenge is about to sell for $30. He's had it for a while. Rod Stewart's at $5. It was a $1 start. And then another sealed Kiss Japanese. It's a $15 start, okay? All right, so we have the following. We have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, NWA, Michael Jackson, Clutch, Gentle Giants, Soundgarden, They Might Be Giants, Alice in Chains, Slaughter, and Black Label Society. And Ed's left me some notes. Thank you, Ed. I love little notes from Ed. I appreciate it. All right, there's that. And here we go. Let me set this right here. And first thing I have in here is NWA, which I think I said it's sold, right? Yeah, Mike Torrance. This is sold to Mike Torrance. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. That is $34.99. I think Ralph has been trying to bid on B for a few minutes now. John Bergenstorm. And just so you know, because this bid's going to come in very late, Ralph, you're putting an I and not an exclamation mark. There we go. So Ralph's been trying to bid on B, I think, for a couple minutes, and he kept sending the wrong letter. Now there's a new bid on B. And then Kiss, Buenos Aires, $15 start. Rod Stewart's just at $5, and the other Kiss. Wow, Walmart exclusive, $5 of topographic. There's probably some people that have me on, but they're not paying attention right now. They're running around trying to get their kids in the bed so they can watch tonight. This is the SpongeBob SquarePants movie soundtrack. This is on yellow vinyl for $33.99. And Pearl Jam Versus. Versus is on clear vinyl. Elderly Woman Behind the Counter, Small Town. Don't Call Me Daughter, Dissident. Some great songs on there, $29.99. Also, Spacewalk, a salute to Ace Frehley, featuring Sebastian Bach, Dimebag Darrell, Jeff Watson, Vinnie Paul, and that is $34.99. I've got a couple of those still available. By the way, it's on red marble vinyl Otis. And we have, yes, Big Generator. That's on orange vinyl. The Rhythm of Love. Love Will Find a Way. Yes is orange vinyl, $29.99. I also have the Yes album, Rhino, The Sounds of Summer, sea blue colored vinyl. That is $29.99. All right, I got two no-bid Kiss CDs. This is Buenos Aires 1994 sealed and Tokyo 2001. Those are boots. They're both sealed, $15 each on those. All right, then here's a promotional Kiss CD. This is a 2-disc, a Live 4. On the back, it says, for promotion use only, not for sale. Kiss Symphony, a Live 4, 2-disc promo. That's going to go up here for a $15 start. Spacewalk is sold to Tom Kelly. Thank you. That is sold to Tom Kelly. Static X is a music on vinyl press. $39.99. $39.99 for Static X. That's a new seal music on vinyl. Quick look over here. The Kiss Revenge is at $40. The Rod Stewart is at $16 of Jim B. By the way, that one is opened, but it is near mint. That one is open, but it is near mint, just FYI. Here comes another. This is a sealed Walmart exclusive. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. You're probably going to be hearing me say Wally World again tonight a lot, and everybody's going to be saying, oh man, did Chad hijack another Walmart truck? He did good with the last hijack. Him and Vin Diesel went out and hijacked another Walmart truck. This is on purple vinyl. Smash Hits, a $20 start. That one's sealed, okay? Sealed on that one. Also in here, we have Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets. That's $33.99, new and sealed. We have Stephen Metal on Buenos Aires and Remastered in Tokyo. Those are both sold to him for $15 each. Jim B would like to retract his bid. That's why I said that. I saw Jim B bid on that, and I was like, he probably didn't realize it was not sealed. Rod Stewart's open, but it's near mint, and Hendrix is sealed on purple vinyl, a $20 start. Crossfade. Do I still have Crossfade? Let's look over here. No bids. Crossfade. Let's take a look here. Tenacious D. Oh, Crossfade might have got grabbed. It should be in this crate right over here, but I don't see it. I don't see it as of right now. Who asked that? Jeff Dedman. Jeff, if I come across it, it's sold to you. But it should be in this crate. Limp Biscuit. Wait a minute. It could be right here. No, I had all the no. We went through all the no bids for. We went through all the no bids the other night, and we thinned them out a lot. I got one more crate I can look through, but I think it's gone. Looks like it is. Gentle Giant Octopus. This was sold to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine. That was sold to you. Blaine Zapnick got Gentle Giant Octopus. I also have Roger Waters' The Wall, a 3LP trifold jacket, $56.99 on Roger Waters' The Wall. 3 LPs on that one. Pearl Jam is unplugged. It is an unofficial. Of course, it's never really been put into print long term other than that one record store day. And this is actually the full show expanded. So the record store day release, the only official release is like a third of these tracks, maybe half of them at most. And then there's some other stuff here, bonus, that's not part of the MTV show. $38.99, okay? Ralph Venturino is about to get the Kiss. This is sealed Kiss Japanese. There is a tear on the back. $40 on that. Tom Kelly has this at $27. Rod Stewart's at $17. And then Jimi Hendrix is a sealed purple vinyl, Walmart exclusive, $20 start on that one. Peter Gabriel's Soul, one of my favorites here. This is $33.99. $33.99. That has In Your Eyes, Sledgehammer, all those great ones on it. Spin Doctors, pocket full of Kryptonite. Spin Doctors is $39.99. And the Claypool Linen Delirium, Monolith of Phobos, 2 LP, Phobos and Demios, grade color vinyl. We've got 2 of those at $34.99. Let me grab these other Kiss CDs I had set aside for tonight and other stuff over here. Yeah, I got some cool stuff over here for warm-up auctions. Got some rock-related VHS too. All right, so let's do this right here. And I have this. I'm going to go ahead and sell Ralph Venturino, the Kiss Sealed Japanese Revenge at $40. Also in the crate, I have Rascal Flatts, their greatest hits, $29.99. Otis, Life is a Highway, and I Want to Ride It all night long. That's what's playing through Otis's head when he's riding here to work with me. And he's got his head hanging out the window, and he's barking at random people walking down the street. This is Set the World on Fire Live. Kiss is an 8-CD sealed bootleg box set. 8-CD sealed bootleg box set. Kiss, are you listening? $20 start. That's 1974, 77, 84, 88, 94, and 94. So that's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 different performances, 6 different shows over 8 CDs, $20 start on that one. Also over here, we got Rush, Hold Your Fire, Time Stand Still, $33.99. This in slot A is a promotional Alive 4. It comes in this like plastic slip, and this is promotional only, not for sale. That's at $30 with Ralph Venturino. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Already on Monday night, we got the numbers back from Ed. Another amazing week last week in sales. That means I owe all of y'all a big thank you, so I appreciate that. I can't thank you enough. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, and we're off to another start. So invoices have been sent. Invoices have been wiped clean, and tonight starts a whole new slew of stuff, okay? Bob Riger, just so you know, you were outbid on Smash Hits. Doug Wantz got Rod Stewart for $17, and we're about to sell Robert the purple vinyl Smash Hits. Okay, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me open back up B. There we go. So the 8-disc CD box set there, $20 start on that one. Rush 2112. Rush is $36.99. That's a remastered. And Steel Panther, Feel the Steel, a 15th anniversary edition, $36.99. All right, check this out here. Check this out here. I have sealed, unopened, You Wanted the Best, You Got the Best. And I think some versions came with a prepaid phone card, a Kiss phone card, and that came with it originally. It's sealed, You Wanted the Best, You Got the Best, unopened. It's in a resealable baggie, by the way. So it's in a resealable baggie, and then it's actually sealed. So that's going to go up for a $15 start, sealed with the prepaid phone card in there. Did that actually, hold on, let me make sure that's actually underneath the shrink wrap. Is it? Is that how this came? Let me make sure on this. Yeah, that's actually underneath the shrink wrap. So I guess that came with a bonus phone card there, sealed. Pretty cool. That's a $15 start on that. And over here, we got Dream Theater, A Dramatic Turn of Events. Dream Theater is $46.99. And then Pink Floyd, we still have these back, still have these in stock. This is on the flame yellow colored vinyl, $46.99, flame yellow colored vinyl on those. And then we still got both Ryan Bingham's. By the way, the new Ryan Bingham is out this week. I posted a pre-order. I went ahead and ordered 12 copies. I think we've already sold a couple. So I should have extras. They'll be here tomorrow or Wednesday. Boy, I submitted some big orders. So we got like 1 crate tonight of new stuff. Tomorrow, cross your fingers, there should be a lot. If not, it'll all show up on Wednesday. But I've placed some huge orders. Ryan Bingham is $34.99. That's Mescalito. And we have Ryan Bingham, Dead Horses. And like I said, his new album is out this week as well. Pre-order is up. $34.99. We have The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill is $33.99. And the soundtrack to Man on the Run, Paul McCartney, $36.99. So everything's got pretty recent bids except Hendrix Smash Hits. It's on purple vinyl, and it's at $22 with Don Colo. Tom Kelly has this sealed Kiss CD at $20. Ben Amaya has the 8 CD box set at $20. And Ralph Venturino just bid on the Kiss Alive 4 promo at $35. We have Alice in Chains Self-Titled, a.k.a. Three-Legged Dog. That is $39.99. Limp Bizkit Significant Other. Limp Bizkit is $39.99. And Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, $36.99. And then Clutch. Clutch is their self-titled album, and it comes with an autographed insert, and this is so to Jeremy Lucky. Jeremy Lucky. And I can get more of those. It's about time to restock the Clutch. When did I start ordering these? Yeah, back in February. Back in February, we were selling Clutch like over and over and over and over. And it's about time, it sounds like, to restart restocking those again. Don Henley, End of Innocence. I don't have that posted yet. When does that come out? Ben Amaya, wow, great deal on that. 8 CD bootleg box set. Sold to Ben Amaya for $20. And let's go ahead and sell Don Colo, the Smash Hits on purple vinyl sealed, $22. That leaves 2 Kiss auctions. And I know it is typically Monday night Kiss night, but hey, we got a wide variety tonight. I tried to... I think we have quite a bit of other Kiss vinyl around here. Like I said, it's just kind of buried. I really don't know the total count of what we have in Kiss vinyl still in this building, but it's should be quite a bit. Here's Billy Joel and Innocent Man on cream-colored vinyl. This is opened. It's a Walmart exclusive opened, and that's on custard-colored cream vinyl. $15 start on Billy Joel there. $15 start, 5 or 6. Okay, we still got time to post that. And Def Leppard, yes, those will all get out eventually. I promise. Here is our first VHS auction. This is sealed, unopened. Most of our VHS from this guy's collection are brand new and sealed, and a lot of them promos. This is just standard. This is called Inside the Tale of the Fox, the Eric Carr Story. The Eric Carr Story. That's a sealed VHS, a $15 start. $15 start on that one. Okay, anybody else? I still need a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, a Michael Jackson, a Soundgarden, a They Might Be Giants, a Alice in Chains, a Black Label Society, and a Slaughter. All that's coming up in the next crate. Here's what's left in here. If anybody wants a price, let me know. Willy Wonka, Limp Bizkit, Alice in Chains, Man on the Run, Lauryn Hill, Ron Bingham, Pink Floyd, Dream Theater, Steel Panther, Rush, Rascal Flatts, Claypool Lynn and Delirium, Spin Doctors, Peter Gabriel, Pearl Jam, Roger Waters, Leonard Skinner, Yes, Big Generator, Ace Frehley, Pearl Jam, and SpongeBob. Okay? All right. And then let's go ahead and sell the Kiss Alive promo to Ralph Venturino. And Ben Amaya has the sealed, You Wanted the Best, You Got the Best. Okay? And that's with the phone card, with hop sticker. That's a final call. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over there in A. And our next auction going over there in A, a little bit of a total like, what? Tupac Shakur? This is Tupac, the best of Tupac. And this is called Part 1, Thug. And Tupac is a 2021 gold vinyl 2LP near mint. $25 start. And I just ordered a Tupac Greatest Hits for this week's new arrivals. They're not cheap whatsoever. And then they have this, it's split into like 2 volumes. So anytime they do a Tupac Greatest Hits, it's usually like 4 or 5 LPs. I've never just seen like a single LP anything. So the best of Tupac, $25 start. That is called Thug. $25 start. Limp Bizkit is new and sealed. And Limp Bizkit is $39.99. $39.99. Can I convince somebody to buy Linkin Park? It's been back there a while. Surely somebody needs Linkin Park. In the end, nothing really matters. Because I'm going to replace it with Alice in Chains. We've been selling a lot of Alice in Chains lately. There's 2 or 3 sold in the next crate. I think what happens is people hear me talk about Alice in Chains and hear me talk about it. And then they may not think it's their forte, right? And then they go listen to Alice in Chains, especially like Jar of Flies, the acoustic stuff. And they're like, whoa, Chad, why haven't you tried to get me to buy this sooner? And I was like, What do you live underneath a rock? Alice in Chains? Come on. Great stuff. It's not metal. Some people's like, Chad, I'm not into metal. I'm like, it's not metal. Alice in Chains isn't metal. Don't let anybody tell you that's metal. Because if they hear metal, they think of some people that want to experiment with new music. They hear metal and they think, oh no, upside down crosses, demons, satanic worshiping. And I'm like, no. All right, let's go over here to the comments, okay? So we have Limp Bizkit, $34.99, and then we have Linkin Park. Linkin Park is new and sealed. It's a black vinyl, $33.99. It's just been laying back there in the back a lot longer than everything else. So I had to refresh all the stuff in the back. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory, new and sealed, $33.99. All right, so let's update everything else. So Tupac over here, Mark Diskin has it for $28. It's called The Best of Tupac Thug. This is an opened but near mint Walmart exclusive of Billy Joe Innocent Man. It's at $18. Tom Kelly has the You Wanted the Best, You Got It. That's a sealed original with a phone card. And Charles Berry has the Eric Carr VHS at $16. All right, and that is all what's going on right now, okay? And now here's another crate. This was also posted at 6 a.m. this morning. Lots of great stuff in here. Lots of great stuff. What was the Ace Frehley? The Ace Frehley in the last crate was the Spacewalk. It's the tribute to Ace Frehley. We sold one just a moment ago. We have one left. We do $8 in limited shipping here. I see a few new names. And that $8 in limited shipping starts tonight. There's already been a couple people already buy a couple records and a couple CDs. Before the week's over, I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It'll be an AI sale on Thursday, okay? I'm going to be at Britt Floyd, okay, with my uncle, tribute to Pink Floyd. Y'all know about Britt Floyd, right? And then I'll be here Friday and Saturday. Metal Night will be on Wednesday. Metal Night will be on Wednesday. Metal Night will be on Wednesday. I got to be here to curate and moderate Metal Night. Thursday night will be an AI sale. It'll be automatic auctions, but we're doing something different. Jake is going to have buy it nows, okay? So go ahead and get your schedule ready. Go ahead and get your schedule ready. Buy it nows and auctions on Thursday. So it's going to be the AI. It's going to look like this, right? That's what it looks like. Y'all are familiar with that, right? But it's also, this week, we're going to try where there's like buy it nows, okay? Buy it nows, boom, 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 just over and over. It's going to be preloaded, a lot of this sealed stuff we have. I don't know what is with the last couple collections we've bought, because the last couple collections we've bought, I'd say 2/3 of the people's collections is all sealed inventory. So we've been trying to keep it so they can have stuff ready for Thursday night, but that's when we'll be doing the AI sale, okay? All right, so here we go. Billy Joe over here, Joe DeGatto gets that for $18. Thank you on that. Charles Berry has Eric Carr. Charles Berry has Eric Carr, and we're going to go ahead and sell that for $16. I've made most of my important announcements, okay? All right, first thing I have over here is this. I have M&M, the Marshall Mathers LP, $49.99. That's sealed M&M, $49.99. All right. I've got some Kiss no bids that I'm going to do some stupid stuff with, okay? I've got some Kiss no bids we're going to do some stupid stuff with. I'm ready to move them. This was from last Thursday night Kiss night. There was only 3 no bids. This was a pricey bootleg. It's called Crazy Like a Fox. It's a 2 LP, Eric the Fox Carr. July 12th, 1950, November 24th, 1991. This is Kiss Live in Western Springs Stadium, Auckland, New Zealand, December 3rd, 1980. It's a 2 LP cream-colored vinyl, and we're going to put up Crazy Like a Fox for a $1 start. You heard me correctly, a $1 start. Ken Granger gets M&M. That's so to Ken Granger. I also have Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a 2 LP sealed. That's $39.99. And A Tribe Called Quest, the anthology. A Tribe Called Quest, the anthology. That is $34.99. And we have the doors, LA Woman, a sealed RTI, $34.99 on that one. Mark Diskin gets Tupac for $31. Thank you, Mark Diskin. Now, check this out. This is, what's the difference in here? Okay, this is Kiss Psycho Circus 2 CD limited edition with the lenticular. So this is the OG CD, the 2 CD limited edition, and the 6-track live. That is sealed, unopened, with lenticular, okay? $15 start. $15 start on that one. All right, moving on over here. We have, what's going on? Did I miss any claims? Not yet. Also, we have the best of Sam Cooke. That is $26.99. We're having a party. Those are all sealed right there. Queen Jazz is also sealed, $27.99. And we have System of a Down Toxicity, $34.99. System of a Down Toxicity, $34.99. Michael Jackson's #1 hits. We did sell one to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell. That's sold to you for $33.99. There's one more. It's a double LP, by the way. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was $59.99, and that was sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt. That sold to you $59.99. Okay. Our next sealed VHS I have over here. This is, I got some Kiss bootleg VHS. Oh, yeah, I've been saving these just for tonight. I hadn't talked about them, hadn't said anything about them. This is sealed VHS. It's a bootleg. It is Kiss in Anaheim, California, March 18th, 2000. VHS sealed, a sealed bootleg. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start in D. Good luck on that one. If it's 2, I need to put it back. Ken Grazier, was Marshall Mathers 2 or 1? That was Marshall Mathers 2. That was Marshall Mathers 2. If it's 2, I need to put it back. It's being put back then. Marshall Mathers 2 is still available. They Might Be Giants. This is sold to Blaine Zapnick. I've got a couple more of these still in stock. That's their newest album on honey mustard colored vinyl. Quick look at our auctions. We got Kiss Psycho Circus at $25. Brian Berger has the Crazy Like a Fox at $75. Ralph has the sealed If You Want the Best, You Got the Best. And the Kiss Anaheim VHS is a $10 start. $10 start. Chad, can you bill me for the VHS, but send it to Sarah Wyberdink? Sarah, you just got a free Eric Carr VHS. Charles Berry wants to pay for this, and he wants to send it to you at 0 cost. Send that to Sarah at 0 cost. Thank you, Charles Berry. Thank you, Sarah. We have Prince The Hits. This is a 2 LP. Prince is $38.99. And we have Ween. That's white pepper on green pepper colored vinyl. $33.99 on that one. Also, we have Whiskey Myers Mud. Whiskey Myers Mud is $29.99. And Iron Maiden Power Slave. Power Slave, $33.99. We also have Twilight, the soundtrack. The original motion picture soundtrack, Twilight on Twilight colored vinyl, $33.99. All right. So Kiss is sold to Ralph Venturino for $30. And this is a no bid, the Kiss VHS, $10 buy it now on that. $10 buy it now on that. All right. And then Ralph also has the Psycho Circus over there for $25. You heading out, Caden? All right. Thank you for your service today. Next CD is this. We have Kiss, You Wanted the Best, You Got the Best. A Japanese edition. This is the Japanese edition, sealed. Has the Japanese hop sticker. We just sold a U.S. version. Here's the Japanese edition, a $15 start on that one. Also, Outcast Atelians. Outcast is $33.99. And then we have Michael Jackson Thriller. Thriller is $24.99. I've got that, and I've got Black Label Society, Catacombs from the Black Vatican. That is sold to Chad Snyder. Thank you, Chad Snyder. That is sold to you, okay? All right, next thing over here is Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill, and Danzig 3 is $33.99. Looks like we need a new bid for D over there, eh? Looks like we need a new auction for D, and let's go right back in to the Billy Joel Walmart exclusives, and Jim B's ears just perked up. He said, huh? He's like Otis over here, huh? Walmart exclusive, Billy Joel. This is on blue vinyl, Billy Joel 52nd Street. It is near mint. It is open, of course. $15 start. That's going to go up here in D. $15 start on that one. Also, Steely Dan Asia. Steely Dan is $36.99. Steely Dan Asia. And Led Zeppelin Presents. That's remastered, $33.99. Led Zeppelin Presents. Black Label Society Hangover Music. 2 LP Orange Crush Vinyl. Hangover Music, $38.99. Linkin Park Minutes to Midnight. $33.99 on Linkin Park, and we have Alice in Chains Facelift. That's a 2 LP remaster, $36.99. Also, Alice in Chains Dirt. That was sold to Jeremy Todd, $36.99. Thank you, Jeremy Todd. Also, we have Nirvana Live in Madrid, 2 LP red vinyl. Nirvana Madrid, $39.99. Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Ledbetter Heights, the 30th anniversary sessions. That's a 2 LP, $33.99. I've got 2 of those. And Slaughter Revolution. Slaughter Revolution is sold to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. That's sold to you. And we have the Goo Goo Dolls, Let Love In. That's on silver vinyl, $33.99 on the Goo Goo Dolls. Outkast Southern Playlistic Cadillac Music. Outkast is $33. Soundgarden Bad Motorfinger. This one was sold to Tim Rory. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. And we have Aerosmith Self-Titled. That's the newest remaster of that. $36.99. All right, everybody from the video got what they wanted. Nick Bargeron on Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. Thank you. There's one left. So, Sealed Psycho Circus. That's the 2 CD. Unopened, Lenticular 27. We started this Kiss bootleg at $1. Kiss, Crazy Like a Fox. We started it at $1. It's at $95. We started this Japanese Sealed. This is Sealed Japanese. You want the best, you got the best. And we got Billy Joe 52nd Street. That's on blue vinyl. A $15 start. That's available if anybody wants to bid. It's about to be a buy it now, okay? We're about to get into the advertised auctions. I hadn't even touched those yet. There's about 150 auctions on deck for tonight, including Kiss, Sealed stuff, and other miscellaneous items. And we're about to get into the only crate of new stuff, which is about a half of a crate. And then I'm going to get straight into the new vintage and pre-owned stuff. We're going to go through all that, and then we'll go through some discount crates, and hopefully by all that, we'll be done with all of our auctions. There's a good chance. Anybody else want anything in here? Just let me know, okay? I have the following. I have Aerosmith, Outkast, Goo Goo Dolls, Kenny Wayne Shepherd, Nirvana, Alice in Chains, Linkin Park, Black Label Society, Led Zeppelin, Steely Dan, Leonard Skinner, Danzig, Michael Jackson, Outkast, Twilight, Iron Maiden, Whiskey Myers, Ween, Prince, Michael Jackson, Eminem, System of a Down, Queen, Sam Cooke, Doors, Tribe Called Quest, Red Hot Chili Peppers, okay? All right, let's move this right over here. Bum, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Home is where I want to be. Saying Otis. Leonard Skinner, give me back my bullets is $33.99, new and sealed. Black Label was $38. Black Label was $38. All righty, so we got Brian Berger sold on Kiss for $95. Thank you on that. Let's do another crazy no bid from last week at a $1 start. Brian Berger got that at $95. Here was another pricey Kiss bootleg. This is Bruce Kulick is our brother. This is on yellow vinyl. It's an unofficial East Rutherford, New Jersey from the Animalized tour. That's a yellow vinyl, and that is number 202 of 300, a $1 start. $1 start. Pronounced is $36.99. $36.99 new and sealed. Black Label. Black Label was $38.99, okay? Let's see if I had pre-orders for the CRMPS. I didn't even know these had come in. Let's see. Here it is. This is Cramps. Boy, I didn't know this. I forgot about these almost. So they have finally reissued Psychedelic Jungle for the Cramps. Psychedelic Jungle for the Cramps is $34.99. Here are the pre-orders. How many do I have? Psychedelic Jungle, I've got several. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one has Goo Goo Muck on it. That's like the one and only Cramp song that I really know, Goo Goo Muck. If you heard it, you probably have. If you don't know it and you hear it, you've probably heard it before and didn't realize it. This is the Cramp Psychedelic Jungle. That's out this week. The pre-order was posted back on March 6th. March 6th, the pre-order was posted, and these are sold. Matt Shiker, Letty Collier, Cynthia Herdren, and Thomas Reed. Jerry Stone also getting one, and there's 2 left, okay? Wow, we started this Bruce Kulick bootleg, which is Kiss. It's called Bruce Kulick's Our Brother. Kiss Live in New Jersey. It's at $15 right now. A, C, and D are sold. Ralph Venturino gets the Kiss Cycle Circus at $30. We got Tim Knapp getting Kiss You Want the Best, You Got the Best at $23. And Billy Joel is sold to Alex Miller for $16. All right, thank y'all on that. I have a few cramps left. I don't like cramps. I have to drink hydration IV packets. Okay, I'm not talking about the band, but I do have to drink here lately a lot of these like liquid IV packets I mix in water because I've been having tremendous leg cramps. I've been eating jars of pickles. I ate a whole jar of pickles on Saturday, a whole jar, and drank all the juice. That's about the only thing I ate all day due to severe leg cramps. We have Kiss. This is a sealed. This is another Psycho Circus, unopened. Let me get it out of this resealable bag. You can see it a little bit better, or sleeve. It's unopened. This is an enhanced CD with a Psycho Circus screensaver. Another lenticular, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. That is now up for bid. All right, let me go up front where all the sealed, I know there's some other people waiting on sealed Walmart exclusives. Let me go grab that, and when I walk by, I'll grab these other Kiss items. And let's do it. Otis, where are you? Otis? There you are. Okay, just make sure you didn't sneak out the door of Caden. That'd be bad. You running down the road and me not knowing where you're at, huh, buddy? Oh, that would be terrible, Chad. You wouldn't know where I was at. I wouldn't know where you was at. And then I'd have to explain to your parents that I lost you. And then that would be a tragedy. And I'd move away to a foreign country and change my name to Hancho Puento. All right, so we don't want any of that to happen. So what I'm going to do is put up the cars. John Robb, he's asked me very clearly, okay? He's asked me very clearly. John Robb has said, Chad, I've been waiting, refreshing my screen for the last 14 and a half hours, waiting for you to go live so you could put this up so I could bid on it. 14 and a half hours just watching his monitor, waiting for the light to come on saying I'm live. John, your chance is here. This is the best of the cars, a 2LP blue vinyl, sealed, a $25 start. $25 start. That's now up for bid, okay? What else do we have here? We got Kiss at $35 with David Fock. No bid on sealed Kiss Cycle Circuits at $15. And the cars is now up for bid. That is sealed, and that is a $30 start of John Robb. Boy, he is all over it. Next is the Cramps, Songs the Lord Taught Us. And there should be a pre-order for this. $34.99. One to Cynthia Herdron. That was the only pre-order. Wow. I honestly thought when I'd post these, we would sell like dozens and dozens of them because they're nearly impossible to get OGs of, it seems like. There's more Cramps, $34.99. Our next auction over there in D is going to be a sealed Walmart exclusive Dolly Parton Diamonds and Rhinestones. And Dolly is sealed. It's a 2LP hot pink colored vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. Diamonds and Rhinestones, the greatest hits collection, okay? Next thing in here, there's 2 more Cramps there if anybody wants one. And then Dio Strange Highways on green vinyl. Otis, I may have to get my computer to figure some of these out. No bid on Psycho Circus over here, sealed for a $15 start. Okay, so that's a $15 buy now. Here's our next one, sealed in slot A. And this is Kiss, No Beast So Fierce. And this is Kiss live in Texas. And that's going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start, okay? Let me leave you right there with those. That's our current auctions. We got everything from Kiss to the cars and Dolly. That's a pretty wide selection there. Let's go up here and see what else we have. Let me grab this computer that has information on it. We love information. Let me grab this computer here that has information on it. Need this big time. Information here. All righty. I guess I'll go ahead and grab this other crate of bonus stuff while I'm up here. That would be wonderful. Hey, wonderful. All right, and then after this short little sweet crate, I'm going to show y'all what's left from the on sale new vinyl. And then whatever's left, might want to grab it. I think there's like 2 or 3 waiting lists in here I got to pull up right quick. So there's our high bids on everything. Everything has a bid right now except Kiss CD. Let's open up my pre-order master sheet spreadsheet that I've been working on for literally years of everybody's waiting list. Dio Last in Line, Dio Dream Evil, and nothing. Okay, so Strange Highways is just a restock. No waiting list on that one, okay? Let's go over here and see what I've lost since I've been out. Richie Sambora coming very soon. Don't go anywhere. And then let's update all this. This is a sealed Kiss bootleg. No Beast, no, So Fierce. This is Hodgepodge Vintage, has the Kiss. This is Animalized Tour 1985, numbered on yellow vinyl. It's at $40. John Robb has the Cars. This is a sealed blue vinyl Walmart exclusive. It's at $45. And Dolly is Diamonds and Rhinestones, her greatest hits. That's a 2LP pink vinyl. It's at $25, okay? And we did get more copies of Dio, The Last in Line. This one's been out of stock. So this one is John Mincemoyer, I'm pretty sure. Dream Evil, John Mincemoyer, yeah. So Holy Diver, I think those just went out of stock last week. Last in Line immediately sold out when they came in. So, and I'm not talking about just through me, I'm talking about through distribution. So that is $38.99. So did John Mincemoyer, and I've got a few extras. And let me see if this Devo was a pre-order. And Ed also didn't have a price on it. So I'm going to search in the group. I thought that this was something that was posted a long time ago, but maybe not. There's an old Devo Rhino pre-order. I'm not seeing anything. What's this called? It's called Devo, a Art Devo. A Art Devo. If not, let me just tell y'all the price. And then a Art Devo. No, this was never posted. So I guess we just grabbed 5 while we could. If somebody thinks there is a pre-order, I'm searching in a whole lot of records and I'm not having any luck. Let me find where Ed left me the price sheet. Dio Art Devo. Yeah, that's why I didn't mark it. It was kind of a pricey release, but it is evidently brand new. Let me get you a price check on this. This one's going to require a calculator. All right, and whoops, wrong digit there. Let's not do that. All right, and then let's do that. Yeah, so the list, the MSRP is actually $65.98. I don't like that, so let's do 64. These are $64.99. Devo, Art Devo, 1973-77, 3LP, obscure mind blowers from the vaults of De-Evolution Band. This release all hardcore fans have been waiting for. Early, unheard, and rare recordings taken directly from the band's archive and collated on 3 discs of sonic plus visual art. This collection of predominantly unreleased material contains the seeds of a 50-year legacy capturing Devo at the dawn of industrial death. Includes unreleased material from the archive, poster of unseen imagery, and liner notes. Pretty deluxe package in there. That's $64.99. I think I've got 4 or 5 of them. $64.99. Sounds pretty interesting. Goofy Foot says, I'll take one. Thank you, and I've got a few left if anybody else wants one. I probably need to get that posted and try to sell the rest of them this week. Yeah, there's 5 left, actually. 5 left. Let me change my price tag here. This is now May 11th, right? Mike Massey gets one. Could not find that in groups, so I guess we just went ahead and grabbed them because I know how some Devo stuff is. It sells out quickly. Somebody want to know what was in Slot A? Slot A is No Beast So Fierce, which is Kiss Live Convention Center, Fort Worth, Texas, 1977. That's a 16. Everything's now a final call. Everything's in yellow. Final call, 16, 41, 51, 27. We're about to clear the board. Plus, Bob Riger wants a Dio Last in Line. That's so to Mr. Bob Riger. Thank you on that one, okay? Awesome. Make sure everybody's hit the like button, the share button, etc., etc. Okay? Appreciate it as always. So here's what's left in here. We had 2 Cramps reissues come in this week. Psychedelic Jungle, the 1981 ounce. Been out of print pretty much ever since I've been ordering vinyl here the last however many years I've been now doing these streams, 5 and 6 years, I guess. $34.99, never been available to order. There's 2 copies, and then we have Songs the Lord Taught Us. That's $34.99. I've got 2 of those left. Dio Strange Highways, $33. Also, Dio Last in Line is $38. And then Devo Futurismo, Art Devo, and those are $64.99. I need to go ahead and sticker the rest of those, okay? Before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and sell C and D. John Robb can breathe a sigh of relief. Whew. He gets the cards for $51. And Dolly Diamonds and Rhinestones is sold to Sick for $27, all right? Awesome. Let's get these Devos stickered. And Goofyfoot says, I'll take one more. All right, let's sell one more here to Goofyfoot. Thank you on that one. And Dio 64. 3. We sold 3. 3 more to go. Okay. All righty. All righty. So new bids on those. Let's go ahead and clear out C and D then. And let's put up some more auctions. Let me see if that was all the KISS stuff over here. Got some stuff I was going to blow out for dollar starts to get the show rolling. Yep, here's another one. This is green vinyl unofficial. This is Black Sabbath tier. It's a green vinyl unofficial, a $1 start. Okay, $1 start on Black Sabbath tier, $1 start green vinyl unofficial. That is correct. You hear me correctly. $1 green vinyl unofficial. Have fun bidding. Okay, our next KISS item is a sealed VHS. This is Fraley's Comic Live +4. It is sealed and unopened, a $20 start. It is sealed and unopened VHS. It's also in an acrylic, like old plastic protector case as well. But it's sealed, unopened Ace Frehley. That is now going up for a $20 start, okay? Dio and Devo. Yeah, that's confusing, isn't it? Dio and Devo. Oh, man, I'm going to go get some water. My stomach's already cramping up. Legs are starting to cramp up. I'm going to have to go. I got my potassium pills, my magnesium pills. If I fall down and start grunting, it's because my body is attacking me, okay? Oh, my gosh. Holy moly. Oh. All right, let's go through some new vintage stuff. And Bob Riger says, Chad, you grabbed me a... No, I never did see you say sold. Nope, I never did see you say sold. Okay, let me go get you a Psychedelic Jungle then. Psychedelic Jungle sold to Bob Riger. Thank you on that one, okay? All right, there's that one. Stretch, I know, I'm going to have to... Oh, gosh. I mean, y'all beat me to death every week. When I roll back in here on Mondays after taking, you know, a half day off on Sundays just to kind of decompress my mind, y'all roll me in here on a wheelchair and y'all are like, haha, Chad, we're about to beat you up again, buddy. 6 days of nonstop. We're going to beat your brains out, buddy. Just every single night, we're going to get in here. We're going to be attacking you. We're going to be criticizing you. We're going to be asking you to do stuff you're very uncomfortable doing. Every single night. Okay, we have 1950 11, and what else we have? 1950 11 and Ace Frehley sealed VHS, a $20 start. No bid on that yet. Pretty much no bids except for a couple CDs and VHS, and I'll show those in just a second. All right. Here we go. I got the sealed Walmart exclusives next to me. I got the sealed. I got the hot picture stuff with a lot of KISS albums. And then I've got what I call Seth's bonus crate, okay? I know I don't like Seth, and I know he's my friend, and I fire him every night. But if it wasn't for him, Tyler, Tanner, Henry, and Patrick, they are in New England right now on a bond trip. They're up in the Northeast. So they're up in the Northeast on a bond trip. They're going to be gone all week, and usually 2 of those people, and sometimes even Tanner, help every day get all of our auctions ready. So it's really up to our newest employee, Kyle, and me to have auctions ready every night this week. But shout out to Seth. We didn't sell any of his bonus stuff last week, so we've already got 6 crates full ready to sell for this week. Otherwise, we'd probably be struggling getting auctions ready, because I'm telling y'all, it takes a full staff to get all this stuff ready every night. It's amazing. This is new vintage pre-owned records. Buy it now or best offer. $14.99 for Emmylou Harris Luxury Liner. We got Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom. That's $19.99. And the Beatles Abbey Road, a Winchester press. That means this is probably on the Apple label. It is $44.99. All right. Let's go ahead and sell A and B, and then I'll show y'all Kiss one more, or Black Sabbath one more time. No Beast, No Fear sold to Ralph for $19. Bruce Kulick is sold to Tom Kelly for $50. $50 that is sold to Tom Kelly. And then over here we got Black Sabbath Tear. This is a green vinyl bootleg unofficial press. It's sealed unopened. It will be on green vinyl though, $11. And nobody bet on Ace Frehley. Frehley's Comic Live +4. That is sealed for $20. Sealed $20 on that, okay? All right, let's close this out. Auction number A is this right here. We have going up for bid. This is a sealed Walmart, Target exclusive, pink and blue vinyl, a 2LP sealed, Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits, a 2LP sealed, 71 to 82, $20 start, unopened. That's a Target exclusive. That's now up for bid, okay? Also going up for bid is this. I like this. Raiders of the Lost Ark. This is a 1981 Japanese OG Indiana Jones, the legendary John Williams, a pristine Japanese pressing with the booklet, the insert, and the obi. Very, very nice. Awesome booklet in there with artwork from the film Raiders of the Lost Ark. The OG Japanese pressing as well. $75 start on that. $75 start. We also have Bonnie Raitt, Give It Up. And Bonnie Raitt is $9.99. You can buy these or make offer. Jethro Tull A, $19.99 on Jethro Tull, and Hall & Oates Along the Red Ledge. Looks like a really clean copy of that, $19.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Gatefold Jacket, that's on the original label, $19.99. And David Bowie Live, nice. This is a 2LP, $44.99. That's on the original orange label as well, $44. Let me go grab this other few items over here on the Kiss rack. And what was this right here? This was, oh yeah, these. So these are, they're called Kiss 3D Video from Psycho Circus, okay? I think technically they're VHS. I think they're VHS with DVD. Yeah, and CD. It's got a lot going on, or maybe CD-ROM. They're marked promos, though. Kiss Psycho Circus 3D Video. Peter Criss, and there's variants. I think there's like a Peter Criss, a Gene Simmons. You know, Gene doing his marketing thing there. Has the CD-ROM, and these are sealed. That's going to go up for a $15 start, okay? Wow, Black Sabbath Tear just at $12. That's going to be a final call, though. This is your chance, okay? Next thing in here is Joe Walsh, So What? Wow, that looks like a clean copy. For some reason, these are usually kind of trashed. $19.99 or have a lot of ring wear. Has a little bit of a stain down here, but nice. $19.99 on that one. And the Shy Lights. And the Shy Lights is $19.99, the Shy Lights. Also, Gap Band, the 12-inch collection. Oh, man, you dropped a bomb on me, baby. So this is essentially a hits compilation. Gap Band, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. And Eagles on the Border. Eagles is $34.99 on the border. $34.99 on the Eagles. Mortgage Guy Rob gets the Black Sabbath for $12. RST Streve is about to get the Olivia Newton-John for $20. Raiders is a $75 start. And we have a new bid came in on C at the Too Late Ray. I've already sold it. James Hicks on Gap Band. That's sold to James Hicks. David Hesse has the Kiss Psycho Circus at $15. That is with him at the moment. And let's go over here to the stuff that was photographed for today. Chad didn't have time to sort by price. Okay, Kyle said Chad didn't have time to sort by price. Next thing over here is this. I have the following auction going up for bid right now. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night. This is the 1985 Netherlands PRS Barn Press, B-A-A-R-N, with the original under sleeve near mint, an $80 start. So this is the alternate cover with the alternate S's. And this has the original under sleeve, $80 start. That is now up for bid, okay? All right, also we have Songs in the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder. This has the book and the EP with it, $34.99 on that. Also, Judy Garland in concert. Judy Garland in concert's a 2LP, $14.99. Raiders is a no bid. This is a $75 buy it now. I'm going to put this over here, a Japanese press Let's put that right over here. That's the first LP no bid of the night. Kiss is an $80 start. This Kiss with David Hesse is at $15, and that's going once and that's going twice. Next album is going to go up for bid right now. This is Green Day Dookie on aqua colored vinyl. It's Green Day Dookie sealed on aqua colored vinyl. That's going to go up for a $20 start in B there, okay? I have Brain Ticket. What's going on here? Cotton Woodhill, a 2021 pressing, $29.99. Looks like some kind of sock just from the cover. Yeah, 1971, 2010. And then this is a 2021. So that's probably some kind of reissue. If I were to guess, it's got to be sock. Brain Ticket, $29.99. But this is a 2021 pressing, okay? Living in John did get a new bid. That's a 2LP Target exclusive. It's at $21. And Kiss is an $80 start, and Green Day's a $20 start, okay? Next is Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. $19.99 on Blood, Sweat, and Tears Greatest Hits. We also had their second album in here as well. And we have Jethro Tull Stand Up. And this has the original pop-up cover as well. Very cool, right? Very cool. That's one of my favorite album designs there. Plus, it's great music on there. $29.99. Brain was $29.99. And then we had Charles Berry said Raiders 60. Let's do Raiders for 70. Raiders for 70, and it's yours. David Hesse, I'm going to go ahead and sell you this Kiss item for $15. Thank you, David. And David, because you won that one, there's always a perk sometimes to winning an auction. If you want Ace or Paul, let me know, okay? $15. If he passes, if anybody else wants one, I've got the Ace and I've got the Paul. If I do have Gene, I haven't found it yet, okay? If I do have Gene, I haven't found it yet. So those are all sealed. Cycle Circus, the VHS CD kind of box set. So David, if you want the Paul or Ace, $15 each. If he passes, anybody else, there's your chance, okay? John Griffin is going to get the Olivia Newton-John for $21 and Brain 20. What about Brain 22? And I know Charles Berry wants the Raiders. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Queen, A Night at the Opera. And this is on sky blue vinyl, half-speed master, Queen, A Night at the Opera. And that is a $25 start, okay? And that's going to go over here in A. Ace and Paul, please. Ace and Paul. There's an Paul. Sell him that one for $15. And sell him a Ace for $15. I'll give you this one right here. There's that. And then Charles Berry took my counter offer on Raiders at $70. Thank you. And now all I need is Colin Butler to take my counter offer, and we're going to be all one big happy family. Next over here is Ted Nugent. Ooh, that's a nice copy. Ted Nugent, Weekend Warrior. That's in shrink wrap. Original label, $14.99. And we got Colin Butler sold on Brain Ticket for $22. Thank you on that one. Also, El Dorado, a symphony by the Electric Light Orchestra. In shrink, has the Sam Goody price tag. Everything in this crate condition-wise looks really nice. And I can't get it out of my head. $19.99 on ELO. And we have Pilot from the album of the same name. And Pilot, they were a one-hit wonder, $24.99. This is the UK edition, because I've never seen that written on the cover. This says, whoa, 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 it's magic. One-hit wonder there. Pilot from the album of the same name. And as featured in Happy Gilmore, $24.99 on that one. So quick look at the top view over here. We have a Queen is sealed, $25 start. Green Day is sealed, $20 start. And Kiss is a no bid, $80 buy it now. That is the alternate cover of Creatures with the alternate S logo, $80 on Creatures, OBO, okay? $80 on Creatures, OBO. Next thing over here is this. So we sold 3 of these. I've got one extra Ace Frehley left, okay? I've got one extra Ace Frehley left, sealed, $15 on that Cycle Circus box set or whatever you call that. And then all of a sudden, A and B have new bids. All right, let's grab some more stuff then. Let's grab something else from the Seth bonus crate. That's where the Indiana Jones came from. And we did sell some Devo tonight, so there may be some Devo buyers on. So let's put up a Devo auction. This is Devo, Are We Not Men? Devo is a 78 Japanese OG. No Obi. It does have the insert EX Plus condition. There's a little bit of discoloration, some of that what we call foxing along the top there. And Devo is a $45 start. $45 start. Colin, I've already sold Brain to you for $22. I've already pulled it for you, Colin, for $22. All right, so we got offers on Kiss for $60, $70, and $70. All right, so James Papa, you got first dibs. I'm selling it for $70. You have first dibs, and then Ralph, and then Tim. Somebody's going to be getting it for $70, okay? All right, somebody's going to be getting it from $70, Otis. Whoa, that's a great deal, Chad. $70 for that? Whoa, I would bid on it if I wasn't a dog. Next thing over here is this. Ace Frehley, Fraley's Comic. We've got your rock. We've got your rock. I don't know a lot about this, but it's on yellow vinyl. It's a 2021 unofficial, unreleased first album. It says unreleased first album. That's on yellow vinyl. A $65 start on that. $65 start. Kiss over here is sold to James Papa for $70, okay? This is a buy it now best offer crate. Next is David Pike, Pike's Peak. David Pike is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. And the Brothers Johnson, $14.99. And ELO, Face the Music. Ooh, Evil Woman, $19.99. That's $19.99 in shrink. Did I sell the other ELO? I didn't. Mark Diskin, sorry. Mark Diskin, you get ELO for $15. I forgot to pull that for you. So Mark got this ELO for $15. There's another beautiful one in shrink. A and B are sold. Queen is sold to Topographic for $25. Green Day is sold to Alex Miller for $20. And now our next current live auctions are the Devo Japanese at $45 and Ace at $65. Our next two auctions in A and B are going to go up right now. And that's Nirvana Bleach and Aretha Franklin Gold. And these are both $20 starts. Aretha Franklin Gold is on lemon lime vinyl. The house that Jack built, chain, 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 respect. Boy, that's got all of them on there. That's a $20 start. And Nirvana Bleach is on moon gray colored vinyl. And that is also a, you guessed it, a $20 start. Whew, sorry, that just scared Otis. All right, here we go. Jeff Beck with Jan Hammer Group. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99 on that one. And then Judy Garland at Carnegie Hall. Judy Garland at Carnegie Hall, $14.99. The Best of the Guess Who, Volume 2, excuse me, $19.99. That's a gatefold jacket on that one. And by the way, while I know we have all of our Kiss buyers here, Saturday we ended up selling one of our big Kiss items we've had for a while. We sold the Kiss Alive 35 Road Case. We sold the Kiss Alive 35 Road Case for $2,000. So the Kiss Alive 35 Road Case, it's gone. It's now heading to a new collection as soon as they get it shipped out this week. So just FYI, if you've been looking for that, if you've been thinking about it, it's gone. I still got the Kisteria, the Kisteria Road Case. And of course, the other two big items is the signed Ace Frehley guitar and the signed Paul Stanley guitar. All right. So those are available. We need to do a deal this week on the Kisteria case. Man, sorry. I got cramps. I'm coughing. I'm sneezing. Sounds like I needed to stay home. The Brothers Johnson is $14.99. This one's called The Brothers Johnson. I think it's self-titled, Greg. Let me look over here. Yeah, it's self-titled. Blam. Maybe it's called Blam, okay? Maybe it's called Blam. Sorry on that. And then Mike Pierce on Guess Who for $15 sold. And Jeremy Merck on the Ted Nugent from earlier for $10. Are you talking about Weekend Warriors? Sell that to him for $10. Stephen Douglas, you were second on the Guess Who. Eagles, the long run. In the City. $19.99 on the Eagles. I've got that one. And I have Walter Jackson's Greatest Hits. That is $19.99 in shrink wrap. All right, let's go ahead and make C and D a buy it now. Devo is a 1978 Japanese press. OG, just no Obi. Of course, if it did have that little strip of paper on there, what we call the Obi, the starting bid, it's amazing what that little piece of paper will enhance that. It'd probably be nearly a 2-time starting bid, or at least 1.5. So that's available. And then this Ace Frehley bootleg, $65. We've got your rock. Evidently an unreleased first album. I don't know the whole story on that, but $65 yellow vinyl. So that's a 2 no bids there. Tim Voldness Snipes the Devo. That's sold to Tim Voldness for $45. Thank you. That has the yeah. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then right now, A and B are final calls. No bids for $20. Aretha Gold on yellow vinyl, sealed, and Nirvana Bleach on moon gray vinyl. And those are $20 starts, okay? And then Devo already sold for $45. I have Elvis, Scotty, and Bill, the first year, $19.99 on that. All right, next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let me pull something from this crate. I'm just going to go ahead and bring it a lot closer to me, Otis, okay? A lot closer. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know what was up with that Subway I ate. I don't know if it's causing me stomach cramps or stomach sickness. You got to watch Subway sometimes. Ooh. Sometimes I'm like, how long has that meat been laying out there? We have Kiss live in Atlanta, 79. Kiss live in Atlanta, 79. And this is on green vinyl, a 2023 unofficial, limited to 350. It is Kiss live in Atlanta, a $60 start, okay? Next thing is Sealed Fraley's Comic for $15. Sealed Fraley's Comic VHS. I think when I straight priced that on Saturday night, I had it at $29. That's why I put it up for a $20 start tonight. I probably need to stay $20 on this. Let's try to get 20 on that one, because I think when I straight priced it Saturday night, I said 29 on it. I'm almost positive I did. Bleach is Nirvana's first album. That predates Nevermind. That was their first album. Brothers Johnson and Pilot for $27. Brothers Johnson and Pilot both sold to Greg Preston for $27. And then over here we have Buckwheat Zydeco taking it home. Buckwheat Zydeco, $14.99, okay? Let's go ahead and make Aretha a buy it now for $20. That's on lemon yellow vinyl. Aretha is sealed, $20 start on that one. And then Joe Walsh, You Bought It, You Name It. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Anything else other than Subway? I know, I'm in Lebanon with like 5 or 10 different sandwich shops. The thing about it is, when I was a kid, going to Subway was like a treat. It was like the most delicious thing I could remember. Now it's like, I'm going to say really downhill. I mean, I get it now. It's just like, oh, what am I eating? I remember it used to taste, it's like people telling me years ago how much Coke used to taste better. And now I'm eating Subway and I'm like, this is not what I remember. It's like, not too tasty anymore. This is a Japanese pressing of David Bowie's Stage. This is a 1978 OG 2LP near mint, a $75 start. David Bowie's Stage, a 1978 OG near mint, a $75 start. That is now up for bid, okay? Nirvana is a no bid, a $20 buy it now. Nirvana is a no bid, a $20 buy it now, okay? All right, there's that. And next thing I have over here is what? Buckwheat 12, Buckwheat 10. Preston Rose was first. This is sold to Preston for $12. Mark Diskin, you were next. And over here I have what? I have Poco Under the Gun. Poco is $9.99. Nirvana 15, Nirvana 20. Nirvana is $20. Nirvana is $20. Scott O'Man, if you don't want it, Goofy Foot does, okay? All right. Let's go ahead and put up a couple more records right over here. This is Snoop Dogg Doggy Style and Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. These are going to go up for $25 starts, okay? $25 starts. First thing I have is this, Snoop Dogg Doggy Style, gold foil cover, 2LP clear with cloudy blue vinyl, $25 start on that one. And Motley Crue's Greatest Hits, crimson red smoke colored vinyl, $25 start on that. So this is either going to be sold to Scott O'Man. Oh man, my phone is really glitching. It's either going to be sold to Scott O'Man or Goofy Foot. Okay, he passes. That's sold to Goofy Foot for $20. Next is Bruce Springsteen Live, 75 to 85. That is the 5LP box, $44.99 on that one. Ohio Players Fire, The Ohio Players is $24.99. The Ohio Players Fire, $24.99 on that one, okay? All right, that's available. And next thing over here is, let's go ahead and knock out these last two. Molly Hatchet Beating the Odds, $19.99. And Sade, Stronger Than Pride, $49.99 for Sade, okay? Aretha for $14. I'll do Aretha for $18. And let's go ahead and sell C and D, okay? Atlanta is sold to James Hicks for $60. Thank you on that one. And then David Bowie Stage is a 1978 Japanese OG near mint, a $75 start, or $75 buy it now. So the no bids are Ace, Aretha, and David Bowie. And I think somebody made an offer on Ace, Chad 45 on Ace. If you're talking about this one right over here, let's go ahead and sell it. That's sold for $45 to Ron Duffield, okay? That's sold to Ron Duffield, all right? All right, there's that. So the only no bids, other than the ones you just seen over there, we got Fraley's Comic Live Plus 4, $20 on that. We sold 3 of these. We have one Ace Frehley variant left. Cycle Circus, sealed, $15. Another sealed Cycle Circus CD, original, $15. And then this Kiss Anaheim, California VHS, $10. So that's our only no bids right now. Frehley, Kiss, Kiss, Kiss. And like I said, I know I didn't, somebody made an offer for less, but I'm pretty sure I straight priced this Saturday for $30. So it's already kind of reduced to $20. That's $15. We've already sold 3. This is sealed, $15. And then that was sealed bootleg, $10. Those are what's left in there, okay? Next thing is David Doyle got Sade. That's sold to him. And David Bowie, $60. What was that one at? $75. Let's do it for $65. $65 and it's yours, okay? Let's close out these auctions and let's put up some other stuff, eh? Hey, here we go. First thing we have in C going up for bid right now is this, Richie Sambora. Richie Sambora is a 1991 UK OG. It has the outer, the poster, and the inner sleeve. This is Richie Sambora. So the sleeve is like a poster sleeve. You know, Richie Sambora, Bon Jovi's guitarist. It's all the same. Only the names will change. This is a $25 star, Ballad of Youth, which I think is kind of like an EP. And then, oh, man. Okay, and then the next thing over here was Sandy Villa. You were second on Sade. We got Scott Oman said Kiss, and Ralph Venturino said Anaheim 96. Scott, what Kiss was you buying or making an offer on for 10? Let's sell James Papa Constantine, the David Bowie, for $65. Tom Kelly gets the Cycle Circus here for $15. Okay. Mark Diskin gets Snoop Dogg for $30. All right. Scott Oman gets Cycle Circus for $10. Anaheim 96 is sold to Ralph for $10. And that just leaves the Fraley's Comic, okay? So we've got Motley Crue sealed at $34. Richie Sambora is at $25. Next is another Kiss VHS. The Last Kiss, the Farewell Tour 2000. This is a sealed VHS, East Rutherford, New Jersey, June 27th. That's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start. And then over here in D, down here in the corner, is going to be Jimi Hendrix Legacy. This is a 1971 OG Japanese compilation. LP number 1 is near mint, and LP number 2 is VG Plus. Jimi Hendrix Legacy. Gatefold jacket, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. $55 start. Let me go ahead and take this abnormously tall Jenga tower of Kiss items around the corner here. There we go. Because it's all the same. Only the names a change. All right. And then Joe Walsh, 15. Richard Willis. You're probably talking about this Joe Walsh right here, right? Called So What. That's probably what you're referring to. I need a bottle of water, something fierce. All right, Monday night, a new week has began at Collecco. Let's see what Otis is up here doing. Let's first grab a bottle of water, and then let me grab a hydration packet. I'm gonna need it. Gotta stay hydrated. Got to. There's Otis. What's up, buddy? Uncle Chad's gotta get some nutrients or something, whatever you call this. Otherwise, he's gonna be in a pickle tonight, and I'm not talking about the ones I'm gonna be eating later. I'm talking about people's gonna be like, man, what's wrong with Chad? He's down on the floor screaming for help because his stomach is cramping. All right, here we go, the other one. Began. Yeah, something like that. English was never my first language, so if I sound a little rough around the edges sometimes on English, it's not my native language. Oh yeah, popsicle flavor. Liquid IV happening right now, okay? We got a liquid IV happening. Hydration multiplier, popsicle flavor. Whew, it's always something, isn't it? It's always something. No, the other Joe Walsh, okay? All right, other Joe Walsh. This one, sold for $15. All right, so first, this is a no bid for $10. Farewell 2000 East Rutherford, $10 on that one. Chuck Oratano on the Motley Crue for $34. And then we got Richie Sambora is at 45 of Nick Bergeron. And the Ace Frehley over here, 55. Do you still have Kiss Ambulance? Yes. There are a stack of other ones over here. Like I said, I was going to try for auction tonight. Here's the first one. There's been one, maybe two people for sure try to buy this all week. And I said, you know what? I'm pretty firm on my price until I try it for auction. Okay, and I've had this priced at $300. So the starting bid is already going to be a price reduction. Okay, this is a sealed Japanese Kissology box set. Volume 1, 2, and 3 together. It's new, unopened from Japan. And it's, or I should say, it's in like just a sleeve, but it has the Japanese sticker. So it's kind of like taped down, if that makes sense, okay? So it's basically new and sealed. This is $250. I've been asking $300 for it all week, pretty firm, okay? That is sealed Japanese Kissology. Now, you can go try to find it right now. I'll save you a lot of time. There is not a copy available in the United States. And the one that shows up on Discogs in the United States, it's in Japan, but what they're saying is they'll ship it to a U.S. post office box. So that's the only one we could find for sale in the United States. It's a Kiss Japanese, what is it, 9-disc, 8-disc, sealed Kissology, okay? Nick Bergeron gets Richie Sambora for $45. Hendrix is a no bid for $55. And then I've got a couple other VHS we're going to put up. Yes. All right. There's Richie Sambora. Let's put that up over here. My crate is full, and Hendrix is a buy now for $55. I'm just going to read the titles left in this crate. That way we can go ahead and go right into another one. Okay. Let's swap what we call swapping out crates. All right. Let's do it. Let's get some Otis some water first. All right, there's that. All right. Trisonic flavor packets. Interesting. I have to look into that. All right, so Hendrix is a buy now for $55. Jimi Hendrix Legacy. Okay. All right, there's that. Let's put this away. There's that. And there's that. All right, next auction is going to go up right now. This is My Chemical Romance, May Death Never Stop You, the greatest hits on jalapeno green vinyl. So this is a 2 LP. It's sealed. It's a Walmart exclusive. My Chemical Romance, and it's on green vinyl. 2 LP sealed, and this is going to go up for a $25 start, okay? My Chemical Romance. I don't think that's in print any other way, maybe. I've never seen that. If so. And then our next one over here is a Japanese pressing. And this does not have an obi, but it's a 77 OG Japanese. And this is Street Survivors, a Japanese pressing. Gatefold jacket with the flame cover. Very, very cool. Beautiful. It's a Japanese no obi. $45 start, okay? $45 start. That's now up for bid. Vlader check's already in on My Chemical Romance. Let's see, what else over here? Let me grab this. Okay, we're good to go. So here's what's left in here if you want a price. Emmylou Harris, Hall & Oates, The Beatles, Bonnie Raitt, Jethro Tull, Hall & Oates, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, David Bowie live, The Shy Lights, also The Eagles on the Border, the Songs of the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder, Judy Garland, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Jethro Tull, Dave Pike, ELO, Jeff Beck, Judy Garland, The Eagles, Elvis, Scotty and Bill, Walter Jackson, Poco, the Bruce Springsteen box, Ohio Players Fire, Molly Hatchet. Did somebody make an offer? Yeah, Topographic offered 14 on this, sold. And then Joe Walsh, So What? All right, time for a new crate. Sorry, I'm finally getting... It's took me, I've been live for 1 hour and 36 minutes. I think I finally have all the auctions back here like behind me. Here is the next. This is Billy Joel Stormfront. And this is on red vinyl. It is opened. This one has We Didn't Start the Fire. It has the 12 by 12 photo insert. And Billy Joel is a $15 start, okay? $15 start on that one. Let's go through a new crate. I'm going to set these right here behind me. If anybody else changes their mind, go right ahead. You can say, Chad, you know what? I have changed my mind. I'd like to purchase everything left in there at sticker price. And I'm going to be like, hot dog, this guy's a high roller, man. Holy crap. All right, well, let me go pull them all. He wants everything left in the crate at sticker price. Goodness. All right. But that hasn't happened yet. I haven't had a chance to drink my hydration packet either. Both tolls for $25. Let me go do that right now, okay? Let me go do that one right now. Let's go over here. Both tolls for $25. Let me see what was in there. I think one of them was the pop-up, right? Probably can't do that because one of them's the OG pop-up. I have Jethro Tull A, and I have Jethro Tull pop-up. I'll do them for... I'll do them both for... What are we at here? I'll do them both for $35, Billy Savage. Both of them for $35. Condition on Ohio Players. The Ohio Players was fire. No condition notes on the vinyl. I folded out the gatefold earlier. It's really nice. It has an old retail sticker here. Okay. It has an old retail sticker here. But other than that, it's really clean. $24.99. Both Jethro Tulls for $35. And Kiss is a no bid. This is a buy it now for $250. This is a buy it now for $250. And like I said, I've had it priced at $300. So I'm going to keep it for that a little bit longer if I'm not able to sell it tonight, okay? All right. And over here, Michael Snared said he would do 18 Ohio Players. Sell this to Michael Snared, Ohio Players, $18, okay? Next thing is Otis is at the front door, probably barking at varmints. The other day he was this morning he was barking at birds nonstop. Just constant bird barking. They fly by the front door all the time. My mom says you better drink your hydration packet. I better then. Mama's telling me, Mama knows best. Happy Mother's Day. man. Feels like my stomach's in a knot. Mama, come help me. Mama, mama. I'm sick to my stomach. Come help me. Come help me, mama. I'm sick to my stomach. Will you come cook me food and pat me on the head, mama? Help me, mama. Help me. Next auction is Aerosmith 9 Lives. Aerosmith is a 2019 US. LP1 is near mint. LP2 is VG plus, and that's Seth grading. So you know what happens when Seth grades? When Seth grades, he is super conservative, okay? And that's going to go up for a $25 start. The Skinnerd is a Japanese press. It doesn't have an obi, but it's near mint pristine. It's at $45, and Billy Joel's at $25. So 47, 25, 45, and 25. Let's get started with this new crate. We done deals on almost everything, right? Here we go. New crate. Nice. Billy Mack is a detective down in Texas. Steve Miller Band, $19.99. The Beatles Rarities, $34.99. The only official way the Butcher cover was ever re-released. It's inside of the gatefold. That's the Beatles Rarities, $34.99. Penny Lane, there is a barber showing photograph of every head he's had the pleasure to know. Here is ZZ Top Eliminator, $34.99. $34.99. And Jimmy Buffett, Songs You Know by Heart, Jimmy Buffett's greatest hits. Cheeseburger in Paradise, this is $19.99. Jimmy Buffett, that's his greatest hits. That's a pricey record. All right, let's go ahead and sell. That's at a great price. That's usually pretty pricey. Leonard Skinnerd sold to Chris Adams for $45. $45 to Chris Adams. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then Billy Joel is sold for $25, and that is Stormfront, sold to Alex Miller. Sold to Alex Miller, okay? So we got Vladarchik and Aerosmith, all right? Vladarchik and Aerosmith. We got My Chemical Romance and Aerosmith. Vladarchik. If I ever start a band, I'm going to call it Vladarchik. I've said that name enough in the last several weeks and months and years. Vladarchik. Okay, this is going to be a buy it now or best offer, okay? I'm not going to try to auction it. This is sealed, Kiss Animalized Japanese, unopened, $200 or best offer. I'm just going to put that up for your consideration. In case you hadn't been watching at 2 a.m. when I'm pricing all this stuff, you probably aren't watching at 2 a.m. Most reasonable people are asleep because they've got to work, but us hoodlums that stay up all night, we stay up all night and see what Chad's pricing at 2 a.m. 50 and 31, let's grab some more auctions. So that is sealed Japanese. You're going to be hard to press. You're going to be hard to, it's going to be hard to find a copy of that is what I'm trying to spit out here. Our next auction, boy, I forgot about this crate here. Where's all the other Kiss stuff? Here we go. We got Kiss. This is Saints and Toronto. It's a 2 LP unofficial. Toronto, Canada. Saints and Toronto. And this is going to go up sealed for $120 start. $120 start, okay? That's now up for bid. Also, Moni Moni Live. Billy Idol. That's $24.99. And The Best of the Birds, Volume 2. $24.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Brand new vintage stuff. And we have Chuck Berry's Golden Decade. Chuck Berry, $29.99. So Animalize is available. Sealed Japanese, $200 or best offer. We're going to try to get some of this stuff sold tonight. Vladarchik gets the My Chemical Romance for $50. Thank you. That is sold to Vladarchik. My work has been suffering. Oh, yeah. Hey, don't worry. You got to be careful. I've had people, they're so addicted to Collectco, they have lost their jobs, they've lost their families, they've lost their house. I'm joking, okay? Not really. This is Quite Right, Mental Health. Bang Your Head. Sea Glass with White Swirl. Quite Right's a $20 start. Over here we have Wild Eyed Southern Boys. So Caught Up in You, Little Girl. $24.99 for 38 special. Clean copy. $120 for Saints in Toronto. And Gary Wright, The Dreamweaver, sealed. It's a reissue from the 80s. $24.99. It's definitely a vintage copy, though. Let's put up another auction over there in D. And that next auction in D is going to be live Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, four-way street, a 1980 Japanese near mint, $45 start. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, near mint, a $45 start. Collectco's like a country tune. Well, I tuned into Collectco and I got kinda hooked. Next thing I know, my wife was leaving me. My bank account was empty and I didn't have a house. So all of a sudden, I pitched me a TP. Witness, this is $19.99. Music composed by Maurice Jarre, $19.99. Robert Fripp, The League of Gentlemen, $24.99 on Robert Fripp. And by myself, Julie London, $19.99. Boy, that looks like a nice copy. Julie London. It's in the Liberty label in this resealable baggie. $19.99. We have Aerosmith 9 Lives. That's sold to James Papa Constantine for $35, okay? $35. And then over here, I got Quiet Riot, sealed $20. Kiss is a buy it now for $120. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash & Young, Japanese, is now up for bid. $120 on the Kiss boot, or best offer, okay? Or best offer on that one. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that one is going to be this. Let's grab this Kiss and let's grab this Motley Crue, okay? Sometimes on Kiss nights, I try to do other stuff that's similar, okay? Over here, we have Motley Crue, Shout. Shout at the Devil. And then we have red vinyl. This is an unofficial near mint, $40. Shout. Shout. This is live in Donington, 1984. That should be Monsters of Rock Festival, right? $40 start on that. And then we've already sold the alternate German S. Here is the next one. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night, the 1985 US OG inner sleeve near mint minus VG Plus cover. The inner sleeve does have a little bit of a tear, as you can see right here, a little bit of a tear and a dog ear. That's going to go up for a $55 start, okay? $55 start. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Buy it now or best offer crate. Elton John Diamonds have not hit yet, no. Oh, man. Hydration. Little Grinch down there in the corner is drinking some water, if you can tell. You can see the bottle go up and block my face. That's what causes it to glitch. There's a webcam zoomed in on my face. So that's actually my eyes and my actual mouth. La, 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 la. So when I put something in front of my face, it glitches like a water bottle. But Jake's got this thing synced to my hands. My hands move with the avatar, see? My mouth moves, my head moves. So instead of having a camera on me where y'all can stare at my ugly face all night, we got a little avatar. That's actually me down there. I'm not actually wearing a Grinch suit. I'm wearing a gray t-shirt and black shorts. Here we go. John Hyatt, slow turning. John Hyatt is $26.99. The Rolling Stone Some Girls is $29.99. And Christopher Cross. And this is $9.99 for Sailing. Sailing, $9.99. He's passing on Julie London. I was just about to go up and pull that. He's passing, no problem. We've not sold Elton John yet. And we have Orson Welles, The War of the Worlds. This is the actual broadcast of the War of the Worlds read by Orson Welles. You know, the one that was actually broadcast to radio and caused mass hysteria. That's it, $34.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Quiet Riot to Sick for $20. The Motley Crue bootleg is at $40, no bid. And Kiss is a $55 start, no bid yet on that. I'm going to go ahead and make Crosby, Stills, and Nash, this Japanese pressing. It's a buy it now for $45, okay? It's going to go right over there, $45 buy it now. So there's Kiss, there's Motley Crue, all right? All right, let me step over here. Let me find those other Kiss no bids from weeks past. That way I can go ahead and put those up. Let's see, they should be here in this crate. Yeah, here they are. All right, let's go ahead and do these. I got some Kiss. Been waiting for people to make offers, because if they don't, we eventually just put them up for $1 starts. So here's another Kiss official release on Go Vinyl. And as y'all know, we've been asking like a $70 start for this. Okay? A $70 start for this. This is Kiss Love Gun, the 45th anniversary on Go Vinyl. The 45th anniversary on Go Vinyl. This is going to go up for a $1 start. The 45th anniversary, Go Vinyl, $1 start on that. Hoopy says, do you not see me? I take a week off, and Hoopy is trying to bid on Motley Crue. I see you. You have the high bid right now at $40. Did I miss something else? Did I miss something else? You have the Motley Crue at $40. I'm about to sell it to you. And Kiss is a no bid. Kiss is a no bid. A $55 buy now. Actually, Kyle had it tagged higher than that. I started it a little bit less, and Tim Knapp just sniped it. It was actually tagged a $75 start, but I figured 55 would get the ball rolling a little faster, and it didn't. It got one bid, and Tim Knapp just bought it. Okay, it's gone. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is going up for bid at this moment. At this moment. This is a, let me see what it all is in here. This is Elton John Diamonds, a 2017 US OG compilation remaster. It is near mint, a $30 star. Somebody asked, could we run this? Here it is. It's called Diamonds. 2 LP black vinyl, Elton John, $30 start on that. Hoopy gets Motley Crue for $40. That is sold to Hoopy for $40. Thank you on that one, okay? Now, Kiss Toronto, Sonny Crockett, $85 sold. $85, Sonny Crockett, Kiss Toronto, sold. You got it. Now we're just down to 3 no bids. Cross Steels and Ash, Hendrix, and Aretha Franklin Gold. Our next auction is going to be from a week past, and this is Ace Frehley. This is Origins Volume 2. I'll go ahead and let you know. Last time we had this up, it was going to be a $55 start and supposed to go up, right? It was supposed to be a $55 start and go up. This is a 2020 US and Canadian limited edition, 2 LP, 45 RPM Go Vinyl, a $1 start. That's now up for bid. Any Kiss. We've been auctioning Kiss for the last 2 hours, but we got a lot more to go. Monday nights, you can always check in here. Unless something has seriously gone wrong, we always have Kiss stuff on Monday nights. All right. The only no bids tonight are the following. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint, a $45 buy now. Jimi Hendrix Legacy is a 1971 OG 2 LP, near mint, and VG Plus on disc 2. $55 on Jimi Hendrix. Aretha Franklin Gold is on lemon yellow vinyl. Aretha Franklin is $20. That is the 3 no bids. Over here is some other Kiss stuff. Kiss Animalized Japanese VHS, $200. Kiss Rockology Japanese DVD, $250. Ace Frehley Live Plus 4, that is $20. These two were already reduced. This was $30 Saturday. This was $300 Saturday. And then this just sold to Stephen Metal for $10. East Rutherford, New Jersey, $10. So the only Kiss no bid stuff is Japanese, and Ace Frehley. And this is sealed, and sealed. Very, very cool, okay? All right, I'm going to keep those right over here next to me. We need a 4th auction. This is sealed George Strait's #1's Volume 3. George Strait. This is unopened. It's a Walmart exclusive, sealed for a $20 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Back to the vintage buy it now best offer. By the way, we got 5 more vintage crates to go through. I better pick up the pace, sorry. Auctions always take precedent, but we got some great vintage if you can hang out and see what's in the crates. Chet Atkins and his guitar, no condition notes, $9.99. We got Mongo Santa Maria, El Bravo, $9.99 for Mongo Santa Maria. Instrumental Goldies, $9.99 for Instrumental Goldies Volume 1. $9.99, okay? Also over here, we have what? Let's go over here. Let me send a text right quick. All right. Okay, so we got Love Gun at 50, Ace Frehley's at 28, Elton John's at 35, and George Strait's at 25. That's what we're looking at right here. Mongo, let's do it for $6.99, Colin. $6.99 on Mongo, and it's all yours. Also, Chicago Hot Streets. Chicago is $9.99, and Blue Oyster Cult Agents of Fortune. Blue Oyster Cult is $29.99. Blue Oyster Cult Agents of Fortune, $29.99. Jeff Beck Flash Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. And then Pablo Cruz, this is $9.99. $9.99. Also, we have the Hombres, Let It Out, Let It All Hang Out. That one is $14.99. Mongo Santa Maria sold for $6.99 to Colin Butler. Also, Eric Clapton, there's one in every crowd, $24.99. Let's go across the board here. Love Gun is the 45th anniversary gold vinyl, complete and near mint, $50. Ace is at $37 with Greg Preston. Final Call and Elton John Diamonds for $35. And Gilbert has the George Strait for $30. All right, there's that. Next thing over here is this. Nick Bargeron said Beck for $15. Let's go back and pull that for Nick Bargeron for $15. Thank you. And Starland Vocal Band, Afternoon Delight. This is $9.99. It's on here. Afternoon Delight, $9.99 on that one. Also, Judy Garland, Over the Rainbow. Judy's $9.99. You may know The Wizard of Oz. The Hollies, What Goes Around. The Hollies is $14.99. And John Denver, Some Days Are Diamonds. John Denver is $9.99. Also, Nielsen Du Aunt Monde, $19.99 on Nielsen. Okay. We have over here Kiss Love Gun is sold to David Hesse for $50. Thank you on that one. M. Pierce gets the Elton John Diamonds for $35. Thank you. And B and D are still getting bids, which is George Strait and Ace. So let's put up some new auctions over here in A and C. All right, I'm going to cut this one down. I think the last time we had this up was a $200 start. Okay, I'm going to get it all the way down to a $50 start. This is Greatest Kiss, a 25th anniversary 2 LP on Galaxy colored vinyl. A $50 start. That is the 25th anniversary $50 start. That should immediately get a bid and go from there. Goofy Foot on John Denver, that's sold. And does Nielsen have Falling on it? Falling on it? No. The first track is Jesus Christ, You're Tall. $19.99 on that one. Also, James Gang 16 Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP, $29.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid. Some people have been waiting. Some people have been looking. And here's your chance. Bum bum ba bum 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun bum bum ba bum 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 da 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 dun dun. This is Toto 4. You got to bless the rains down in Africa. An 82 Japanese OG near mint with Obi. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $45 start. $45 start on that one. Nico Moon Soon. What is Nico Moon? And where is my dog at? Otis! Where are you? I don't like it when I can't see you. Where are you, Otis? Is he on his bed over here? No, he's not on his bed. Otis! Okay, he's up front asleep. He's guarding the front door. Okay, that might be good. Chad, did you grab the wrong... Someone asked for John Denver. I think you are incorrect. We have over here, we have Tommy Two-Tone. This is $24.99. And we have Pat Travers putting it straight. This is $19.99. Did you say John Denver? Judy Garland. Judy Garland is what he wanted. That's what I pulled. Judy Garland over the rainbow. Judy Garland over the rainbow. Don't worry, that's Rob. He's over in the Netherlands just trying to cause war. Okay? I know y'all are a neutral country, but you're trying to cause war. We got Grand Funk Railroad, good singing, good playing. This is $19.99. And we have Ram Jam, Portrait of the Artist as a young Ram, $14.99. George Strait is sold to Howard Ackerman for $40. That's sold to Harold Ackerman. No bid yet on Toto. And then Ace was sold to Stephen Douglas. And this sold to Stephen Douglas for $40. Greatest Kiss is at $150. And then let's put up some new stuff, okay? I have going up for bid right now. I have Nico Moon, Good Time. This must be what you're talking about. Nico Moon, Go Time is an opaque white vinyl, sealed, $20 start, okay? First thing is Tommy for $18. Tommy for $18. Tommy Two-Tone, sold to Ron Dennard for $18. Ram Jam 8. I will sell you Ram Jam for $10. $10 and it's yours. So Kiss is at $200. Nico Moon, a $20 start. Toto, a $45 start. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Don't wait till tomorrow. Right now. Come on. It means everything. This is sealed, unofficial. It's either going to be on purple or white vinyl. Most of them I've seen are on purple. This is the unofficial pressing of Creatures of the Night with the Fantasy Vinnie Vincent cover. It is a purple vinyl, sealed, unofficial, a $75 start. $75 start on that. Let me leave y'all right here with this view so y'all know what's going on, okay? That's what's going on right there. That is the top view you've been looking for. That's the top view you've been wanting. And Otis, I just want to make sure you're okay up here, all right, buddy? Boy, it's still daylight outside. How weird. Still, I can tell the days are getting longer. Golly, it's still somewhat daylight outside. That's why Otis is he can still see outside the door. When it gets dark, we've got like the privacy thing where you can't really see out or in. So there's still a little bit of daylight, so he's still barking at people walking down the road. Next thing over here is this. Wow, Never Gonna Give You Up. I've been rickrolled. This is the 12-inch single. This is pricey, though. Always has been. $26.99. And we have selections from Hollywood Nights and other rock and roll hits. This is $14.99, okay? $14.99. Kiss, $155. Nico Moon, $27. Toto is near mint minus and pristine. Toto is near mint minus and pristine. All right. 155, 27, 45, and Larry has Kiss Creatures at 70. Okay, anybody else on anything in here? Was there any claims or any offers? Ram Jam, I counted at 10. I'm assuming they're passing. Toto's near mint minus and pristine. And Dave Howard, Never Gonna Give You Up. That's Judge David Howard. We have selections from Hollywood Nights. Thank you, David. Selections from Hollywood Nights. I have Ram Jam, Grand Funk Railroad, Pat Travers Putting It Straight. We have the James Gang, Nielsen, John Denver. We have the Hollies. We have Starland Vocal Band, Eric Clapton, the Hombres, Pablo Cruz, Boys to Cult, Chicago, Instrumental Goodies, Chet Atkins, War of the Worlds, Christopher Cross, the Rolling Stones, John Haidt, Julie London, Robert Fripp, Witness, Gary Wright. We got 38 Special, Chuck Berry, The Byrds, Moni, Jimmy Buffett, ZZ Top, The Beatles, and Steve Miller Band. That's what we're looking like right now, okay? No bid on Toto. That's a $45 buy now. Is that Kiss with Vinny? This is Creatures of the Night. It's an unofficial. Creatures of the Night. This is a bootleg with the kind of what they call alternate or fantasy cover with Vinnie Vincent on the front, which is $75 right now. It's sealed. It's either on purple or white vinyl. Larry Gonzalez, you've been outbid. Nick Bargeron's about to get the Nico Moon for $27. Moni's $24.99. And the Hollies album, The Hollies album was called, that was right in here, wasn't it? Nope, it was right back here, wasn't it? The Hollies is What Goes Around, $14.99, okay? Our next auction is this. This is Kiss, Outtakes from Melbourne, Hilton, Australia, 1995. Here's another one, a no bid from week past that was pretty pricey. I'm going to reduce it all the way down to a $35 start. Yeah, last time it was up for a $100 start. Kiss all the way at the ballroom, and that is Outtakes from Melbourne, Hilton, Australia, $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Chris Panecka offered $35 for Toto. Let's do 38, and it's yours. Moni Moni's 24, and price, condition, and specs on 38 special. 38 special was right here. That is Wild Eyed Southern Boys. No condition notes. It has the original on her sleeve, $24.99. Toto was sold for $38 to Chris Panecka, okay? Nico Moon is sold to Nick Bargeron for $27. David Hesse has Greatest Kiss at $160. That's going once, going twice. Next is My Chemical Romance, Danger Days, The True Lives of the Fabulous Killjoys. And this is sealed on Safari Brown vinyl. It's going to go up in B for a $20 start. $20 start on that one, okay? Let's go through a whole new vintage crate right now. Changing crates. Got a bunch more to read through. Plenty of auctions. Holy moly. I hadn't even made a dent in that one. Haven't really made a dent here because I'm putting back some of this Kiss stuff up from weeks past. Some of it didn't get a bids original. I'm like, hey, you throw out an offer, I might take it, or I might wait. And then eventually sell it. If not, I'll put it up one night so cheap, everybody's going to bid on it. And then you had wished you'd went ahead and made an offer. Greg Preston, 18. And somebody was going to offer 40 for Toto. I just shot myself in the foot over $2. I was about to say 40. I was just about to say 40, and now it's cost me a $2 foot shooting. Greg Preston gets 38 special for $18. Let's go ahead and sell Greatest Kiss to David Hesse for $160. And now C and D have new bids. This is 35. This is an unofficial Kiss Melbourne, Australia. And then the Kiss unofficial Creatures is 81. My Chemical Romance is a $20 start. Looks like before we get started, we need one more auction over here. And let's do this one from this crate that Seth has prepared. This is Stevie Nicks live in concert. It's called the 24 Karat Gold Tour. It's a 2022 LP. LP1 is VG++++, and LP2 is Near Mint. This is Stevie Nicks live in concert, the 24 Karat Gold Tour. And that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that, Otis. Next thing we have is the Ohio Players Contradiction. The Ohio Players is $24.99. That has the top loader. That is, most of them are top loaders, is what I was about to say, because they usually fold out into these somewhat risque looking covers. Let's take a look at this one. The Ohio Players Contradiction. Whoa. Whoa, what's going on there? She's feeding the horse. Oh my. She's feeding the horse there. Ohio Players, $24.99. That's the second one tonight. We also have Traveling Chet Atkins. Boy, that's a weird looking cover. That one got mispressed or something. It looks like it's 3D. It looks like it was double inked or something. Chet Atkins is $9.99. And Stradivarius Ginger Baker. Stradivarius is $29.99. How long does it take to process my first-time buyer form? If you've registered, you don't have to do anything else. You probably won't hear back from us until you make a purchase. So you don't have to, you won't hear back from us until you make a purchase. So if anybody out there watching for the first time wants to make an offer, if anybody out there watching for the first time wants to buy something out of the crates, yeah, you don't have to, you won't hear from us until you get an invoice unless you specifically email us with a question. So if you're registered, you're locked in and ready to go, my friend. You don't have to do anything else. You don't have to do anything else, okay? All right, let's keep going through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. Michael Snared got the Ohio Players for $17. Let's sell that to Michael Snared. Also, we have Living Time, Bill Evans, George Russell Orchestra, $19.99 on that. And Bob James, hands down, Bob James, $9.99. My Chemical Romance is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on My Chemical Romance. Quick update, Stevie Nicks at 26, Kiss Unofficial 37, Kiss Unofficial 95. That's what we're looking at right now, okay? And then our next auction is this. And believe it or not, I'm going to put this up. I know I'm stupid. I'm probably going to regret it after I see the final bid. Hopefully not. This is Kiss, live in Largo, Maryland, November 30th, 1975. It's a 2 LP. It comes with a poster. Pretty cool. Largo, Maryland. Mott, the Hoople, and Styx played that night with them. It's got a solicitation kind of booklet. It's got ads on the back, I think, for the other variants of this concert. And this is on red vinyl. It's an unofficial Kiss Largo, Maryland, a $1 start. $1 start. That's now up for bid. Everything in this crate is new vintage pre-owned, and these are buy it now or best offer. Joe Walsh, You Bought It, You Name It. Joe Walsh is $19.99. Joni Mitchell, Hijara. Ooh, that's got some great music on it. Amelia. That's one of my favorites on there. And Coyote does have some writing on the cover. Great Joni Mitchell album. Hijara, $19.99 on that one. And The History of Eric Clapton, a 2 LP comp. That is $36.99. Kiss, All the Way at the Ballroom. That is sold to Dan Popovich for $37. Sold to Dan Popovich for $37. Thank you, Dan. That's sold to you. They're still bidding on the unofficial over here with the Vinnie Vincent cover. This one with James Papa Constantine just hit 35. And Stevie Nicks is at 29, which is now going once. And folks, it's now going twice. Our next auction is going to be this right here. I have going up for bid. This is, let me find it. I've passed over to Fastway. Fastway catalog is not in print. They're always desirable. This is an 86 Euro OG. This is an 86 Euro OG. This is in shrink. It is near mint. It's a Hauppauge. It's, excuse me, a Harlem, not a Hauppauge. Hauppauge's US. H-A-A-R-L-E-M. Harlem. That's a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Okay? That's now up for bid. All right, back to this crate. This is buy it now, best offer. Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoners. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. $19.99 for Molly Hatchet. And Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. Steve Miller Band is $19.99. We have Air Supply, Lost in Love. Air Supply, $9.99. Joe Walsh, You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. Joe Walsh is $19.99, okay? We're about to sell A over here, Stevie Nicks for $29. And Chad King, if you're done on Kiss, it's at $101 with Chris Gardner, and that's a final call. My Chemical Romance is sold to Scott Oman for $15. And then we have Joe Walsh. Don't recall seeing that one before, right? That is sold to Sid Said for $14. And thank you. And then Steve Miller has no condition notes, $19.99. Abracadabra, $19.99 for Steve Miller Band. Also, Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive, $19.99 on that. Charles Berry got the Stevie Nicks for $29. Thank you, Charles Berry. That is sold to you. And then over here we got Olivia Rodrigo, Sour. And this is on magenta transparent colored vinyl. And we're going to put Olivia Rodrigo up for a $10 start. Olivia Rodrigo, Sour, sealed Walmart exclusive, magenta transparent colored vinyl. That's now going over there in the corner for a $10 start, okay? The Kiss over here, which was Largo, Maryland, unofficial, 45, Fastways at 30, and Chris Gardner has Creatures for 101, okay? All right. Harlem is in Amsterdam. It's a major record plant. There we go. I've never seen them write that on a sticky note, though, for me. What year is Creatures? This unofficial? Let me see if they know the year. It's either a 2020 or a 2023. All right. Oh, man. I think as the show progresses, I keep getting sicker and sicker. Roberta Flack, first take. Roberta Flack is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Mr. Watermelon Man, Mongo Santa Maria, La Bamba, $9.99. And we have the Nat King Cole Story, Volume 1. His all-time great performances, Nat King Cole, $9.99. Ohio Players, the best of the early years. This one doesn't have... this one doesn't really have a provocative cover, but it still has a little bit of nudity on it. Oh my gosh. The best of the Ohio Players, $26.99. I've never seen that before. It has a promo strip on the front. What's the label look like? Is it a promo label? Not a promo label. It's on Westbound, though. I've never seen that before. All right, let's go ahead and sell James Papa, The Fast Way. That's James Papa Constantine for $30. That is done. And we have Kiss over here, sold to Chris Gardner for $101. All right, those are both sold. Right now, Mitch T has Olivia Rodrigo at 10. They're still bidding on that Kiss boot, and let's put up some other auctions, okay? The next one I have over here is Extreme. And Extreme is Extreme 6, and this is on red marble vinyl. It's near mint minus. Near mint minus. Near mint minus. This is a 2023 Extreme 6 on red and black marble vinyl. A $40 start. $40 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Also over here, we got Molly Hatchet for $15. That's a few back, but we got it. And then La Bamba. Almost missed that one. Hold on one second. Any Kiss collectibles? Not so many collectibles tonight. I've done most of the other miscellaneous. I don't think I have much over here, though. This is sold for $7 to Mr. MFTF. Ohio Players sold to Colin Butler for $20. Chris Adams got Molly Hatchet for $15. And Mike Torrance got Steve Miller Band for $16. All great stuff there. Mitch T gets Olivia Rodrigo for $10. Thank you, Mitch T. That's so to you. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is this. I have Kiss Destroyer, the 45th anniversary. And this is the Euro edition with the alternate Kiss logo. Okay, the non-lightning bolt S's. The 45th anniversary. That is sealed. A $35 start, okay? Sealed $35 start. Wild Berries, that's a Chuck Berry compilation, $19.99. And the best of Joe Turner. The best of Joe Turner, $19.99. The best of Joe Turner. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Purple Rain. Purple Rain. And this one's pretty cool. It is on this wickedly awesome splatter vinyl. It's a 2024 U.S. limited edition, clear with purple splatter. It's near mint with hop sticker, 40th anniversary, print store exclusive. $65 start on that Extreme. That's their most recent album, $40 start on that one, okay? I need to plug up my other phone over here. And the first thing I have is Bobby Bland, After All. Bobby Bland is a 1986 that's sealed. $19.99, and then Count Basie Orchestra, the ABC collection. Count Basie is $9.99, and Wings at the Speed of Sound, Let 'Em In, Silly Love Songs, $24.99. Kiss is at $35, Kiss is at $50 Extreme, Final Chance $40, and then Prince just got laid down for a $65 start, okay? Going through new vintage stuff here. Nice. The Outfield Play Deep. Josie's on a Vacation Far Away. $34.99 for the Outfield Play Deep. Also, Toto, that's their self-titled first album. $19.99 for Toto self-titled. And I have Chuck Berry, Golden Decade. Chuck Berry is $29.99 for Chuck Berry. And Joan Rivers, what becomes a semi-legend most? Joan Rivers, $14.99. Price conditional Wings. No condition notes on the vinyl. Pretty solid cover, and it has the original inner sleeve, $24.99. Rusty Schultz on the Outfield. That's a great album. We don't get OGs of that just popping in the crates too often. Chess is back. First release sampler. This is $19.99. It has Chuck Berry, Howlin' Wolf, Muddy Waters, Bo Diddley, The Dales, Aretha Franklin, John Clemmer, $19.99 on that. Todd Dorr, second on outfield. Mitch T gets wings for $20, okay? Let's go ahead and sell A and B. Kiss is sold to Mike Torrance for $35. This other Kiss is sold to James Papa for $50. Extreme is a no bid, a $40 buy it now. Extreme is a no bid, a $40 buy it now. Prince is a, hold on one second. I'll give you every detail you could want and then some. John Robb must have had to go outside and walk his dog. Unbelievable, John. That's how you end up missing auctions. Go outside to walk your dog, you're going to miss something. Let's go ahead and put that away right over here. Extreme was a no bid, a $40 buy now. Let's look at Prince one more time. This is Prince and the Revolution. This is a 2024 U.S. Canada limited edition clear with purple splatter. It has the original inner sleeve and poster. And it's a Prince 40th anniversary store exclusive. A $65 start. I was on the phone. Take phone calls. Sometimes you might miss auctions. You got to make that decision. Phone call or auction. Phone call or auction. Prince is a $65 start. Toto sold for $12. Let's go ahead and sell that to Colin. And Extreme is sold to Greg Preston for $33. All right? That's sold to Greg Preston for $33. Now we need 3 new auctions. That's happening live right here, right now. Here's the next Walmart exclusive. This one happens to be opened, but it is near mint. This is Billy Joe Glass Houses. And Billy Joe Glass Houses is on blue vinyl. It is near mint. It's blue vinyl. It's going to be a $15 start. What's the new avatar? That is the Grinch wearing a Collectibles shirt. I'm the Grinch. Don't y'all recognize the Grinch? A couple people have asked that. What do y'all, don't celebrate Christmas or something? That's the Grinch. That's the Grinch. That's Rob over in the Netherlands asking. Rob, y'all celebrate Christmas over there in the Netherlands? Or Hendry? Even though Hendry lives in Kentucky? We have Billy Joel up for bid. And then right behind that is going to come 2 more over here from tonight's advertised batch. I've got a Gene Simmons, and let's go ahead and put up Lick It Up. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's going on with these, okay? First thing I have is this. I got Kiss Lick It Up. This is a 1983 US OG Hot Pog. It has the Vinyls EX. It's a $25 start. This is Kiss Lick It Up, $25 start. The cover has a little bit of wear up here. As you can see, we'd probably grade that VG, maybe VG minus. Oh, it has a piece of tape down here. That is going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Kiss Lick It Up, $25 start. And then Gene Simmons, a 1978 USOG PRC Richmond press. It has the original inner sleeve and the poster, okay? It's near mint, and it's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start. This is a 1978 US. The vinyl is near mint. The vinyl is near mint. Beautiful copy. It has the original inner sleeve, nice, and the poster. Okay? There's Gene. So the Gene Simmons solo album, posters included, $40 start on that, okay? And there it is. And then there's the cover. It does have a notch corner. $40 start on Gene. Jim B has Billy Joel at $15, and Prince is a no bid. It's a buy it now, and Prince is a buy it now for $65. Okay, all right, here we go. Next thing I'm going to do is stretch. And finish up this crate. We have the best of the Guess Who. We sold volume 2 earlier. Here's volume 1, the best of the Guess Who, $19.99. Also, D-Vinyls, What a Life. D-Vinyls, wow, $24.99. $24.99. Also, Adamant, Friend or Foe. Adamant is $19.99. Also, Spirit, the 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Spirit is $12.99. And Huey Lewis and the News, $19.99. Huey Lewis and the News. That's his debut, their debut. And the best of Little Walter. And we have $26.99. The Best of Little Walter, Volume 2, $26.99. Super Nutty has the Lick It Up at 26. B is at 40, and the Billy Joel's at 18. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Some people's been asking for this. Some people's been looking for this. So here's your chance. This is Vinnie Vincent Invasion. This is the self-titled, the first one. It's an 86 USOG, and this is near mint, a $35 start on Vinnie Vincent. This album still has never really been reissued. Has the original on her sleeve, $35 start on Vinnie Vincent, okay? And George Scherer put me, and he might have got auto-corrected for something. We'll see which one that was. George Scherer, what was ME? So there's your current auctions. Bids are still coming in. Just want to make everybody aware of what's happening. That's what's happening. Just so you know, okay? Just so you know. Otis is up here guarding the front door. Good job, buddy. All right. I mean, he is literally just watching the door. He's waiting. He's just dying to bark at somebody. Get him a good pat down. All right. Treat. Sit. All right. Time out to check on the dog. Probably after tonight, I won't have him for a while. Oh, well, tomorrow, yeah. One more night tomorrow, and then I won't have him for probably a long time. So, sad. Very sad. All right, let's see what else happened over here. GMB said Prince, $40, no more, no less. I had it at 60. What about 64? Somebody offered 52. Y'all were getting closer. Y'all are getting closer. So we've had an offer for 40, 40, and 52. George Scherer got Little Walter. That's what I was thinking. And here we go. Here we go. And he passes. So Gilbert, you make one more solid offer and I'll probably sell it to you. Start on Vinnie Vincent's a $35 start. $35 start. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. We got Huey Lewis, Spirit, Adamant, Divinals, the Guess Who. We have Chess is back, Joan Rivers, Chuck Berry, Count Basie, Bobby Bland, The Best of Joe Turner, Chuck Berry, Nat King Cole Story Volume 1, Roberta Flack, Joe Jackson, Air Supply, Eric Clapton, Joni Mitchell, Joe Walsh, Bob James, Bill Evans, Ginger Baker, and Chet Atkins, okay? That's what we're looking at right there, all right? Kiss is about to sell for 51. Lick It Up. Gene Simmons is at 61. Billy Joe's about to sell for 20. And Vinnie Vincent did just get a bid. Tim Knapp bid 35, and David, you came in behind them. So now we officially got an auction on that. Does anybody else want anything in that crate? Does anybody else want anything else in that crate? If not, there's your chance. Price on Count. Count Basie. Let's go find that for him. And then I'm going to swap out crates. Count Basie, the ABC collection, was $9.99. Ron Denner, $9.99. So, Gilbert, I was at 65 on Prince. I know you said 52. I guess I'll come down to 60 right now on Prince. I'm at 60. I'm going to stay at 60 for right now. Really cool pressing. Very limited edition. Huey, price and condition on Huey. Thomas asked first, and then Jeremy Merck. $19.99, no condition note. Same thing for Count Basie. That whole crate was EX Plus or better. That whole crate was EX Plus or better. And so was this next crate. This next crate is also EX Plus or better, okay? So let's get rolling here. Ooh, he's put a couple gems in here I don't see too often. This whole crate here is EX Plus. Same thing for the last one, okay? All right, Ron Denner says, I'll take the Count Basie. Awesome. Looks like everything has pretty recent bids now. Look at the board. pretty much green or light green and everything. Michael Hamburger, 52 on Lick It Up. Gene Simmons, 65. Tim Knapp. Billy Joel, 21. Jim B. And Tim Knapp has Vinnie Vincent at 35. All right, and we just sold Huey Lewis, and we just sold Count Basie. We just sold both of those. Okay, we just sold both of those. We just sold Huey Lewis, and we just sold Count Basie. Okay, Count Basie was $9.99 already sold. Paul Fritch, that's already sold to Ron Dennard. And then Huey Lewis is sold for 14 to Thomas Schwartz, okay? All right. Let me check something right here, Paul. All right. Make sure if you're buying something out of the crate, you don't ever have to put the price unless you're making an offer, because I've seen some people do that, and I think that they're trying to buy something, or I think they're trying to make an offer. I mean, sometimes they're offering more, even sometimes for the sticker. So, I mean, just make sure if you're making an offer on something, it's pretty clear what you're doing. Or if you're claiming something, you don't have to really put the price, okay? Yes, we got vintage crate after vintage crate, all best offer. Prince is sold to Gilbert G12 for $60. Nice. And yes, I got these other Kiss bootlegs right over here that wasn't advertised. I got one. Oh, I forgot about this. Holy crap. I got a Kiss Originals too. I got to get that going in just a second. I've got all these other Kiss as well and Iron Maidens. Let me get these over here where I can get to them. Oops. What was that, Otis? Let me get all these where I can get to them. Okay. All right. This is on deck, okay? I forgot I had a whole nother batch of Kiss boots and other official releases over here. A lot of stuff to sell tonight. It's only 8:20. Tim Knapp gets Vinnie Vincent for $35. Thomas Schwartz gets the Billy Joel for $22. And Michael Hamburger gets Lick It Up for $52. Tim Knapp has Gene Simmons right now at $67. That's the only auction that's still live. I don't see green. If I start seeing yellow and orange, we sell them. Okay? $67. Tim Knapp. Let's go ahead and close out A through C and put up some more. This is Kiss Originals 2. Okay? This is real. This has always been tough to get. It's Japanese, no obi. This is Kiss Originals 2. This is near mint. It has all the inner sleeves, the 8-page book, and it's missing the obi and the 4 mask. So no mask and no obi. $150 start. One of these sold on Discogs for as much as $1,095. This has always been a highly sought after Kiss release. It's official. 1978 Japanese. So this is like volume 2 of Originals. Originals 1 was the first 3 Kiss albums, and here's the next 3. All the discs are typical near mint minus Japanese. This is Rock and Roll Over, Destroyer, Love Gun, right? Yeah, Destroyer, Rock and Roll Over, Love Gun. That was the next 3. Here's all the goodies that comes with it. It's got this that is not part of it. It's got this Kiss book, okay? It's got this Kiss book. It's got this insert. So this is kind of the Japanese book, and this is kind of like the English insert. Or the color book, I guess. They're all Japanese. And then there's the inner sleeves, which are the jackets, right? Very cool. Love Gun, Destroyer, and Rock and Roll Over. Those are very clean and crisp, too. There's the file folder, which is honestly pretty clean. VG Plus. $150 start on Originals. Tim Knapp gets Gene Simmons for $67. The next question over here is, can you put back Joe Walsh? I already have that album. Which album was it? Joe Walsh, because I've sold several tonight. Can you refresh my memory on that one? So there's a very nice, just no Obi and no mask. I've had one before with Obi and mask. I've had a few. I've had some that have also been trashed. So that's not bad whatsoever right there to have that one. And then going right next to it is Kiss Thunder Rock. And Kiss Thunder Rock is with the Peter Criss cover. Okay, this is with the Peter Criss cover. This is a $100 start. Okay, $100 start. Kiss Thunder Rock. It's a gatefold. It's a 2 LP green vinyl. And this is Kiss live in Cobo Hall, January 27th, 1976. Okay. Green vinyl unofficial, $100 start. That's now, there's the original sleeve with the sticker, okay, that tells the basic information, the Peter Criss. You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind, okay? Let me find that one. Joe Walsh, You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. Molly Crew, Mongo Santa Maria, Love Gun, Ace Frehley, Tommy Two-Tone, Toto, Greatest Kiss, Ohio Players, Joe Walsh, You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. This is back available if anybody wants it. Joe Walsh, You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind, $19.99. Different cover, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Can you show the originals insert that wasn't supposed to be in there? 40th anniversary tour of The Rising Sun, 2015. Just some kind of Xeroxed modern flyer or something somebody made. Okay. All right. And then we had Nielsen. That's the way it is. Nielsen is $19. Whoops. Nielsen is $19.99. These are all new buy it now best offer. The Hoodoo Gurus, Mars Needs Guitars, $24.99. And we have the Who's Last for $34.99. Lou Reed New Sensations, $29. And wow, Ned's Atomic Dustbin, a 1991 original, $59.99. Godfather. That's something you don't see too often, especially in the crate. Ned's Atomic Dustbin, $59.99, a 1991 OG. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is Michael Jackson Thriller, a 40th anniversary Walmart exclusive. VG Plus condition. This is going to go up in slot number A for a $15 start. $15 start. That's now for bid. And then I have now, that's what I call classic rock. Target exclusive, limited edition. T-Rex, Alice Cooper, Queen, The Who, Elton John, Aerosmith Free, Leonard Skinner, Elvin Bishop, Rod Stewart, and ELO. This is a $20 start on now. That's what I call classic rock. $20 start on that one. Nice. Badfinger, $34.99 for straight up. Badfinger, $34.99. And Atlantic Rhythm and Blues, 1947-1974, Volume 6, great Atlantic era compilation here. Otis Redding, Eddie Floyd, Sam and Dave, the Aretha Franklin, the Bar-Kays, $24.99 on that. And the Byrds Greatest Hits, that's in shrink wrap. It's on the original Columbia 2i label. Some of my favorite music on there, $19.99. So here's what we're looking like on our auctions. We've got Michael Jackson Thriller, the Walmart exclusive 40th anniversary edition, $15 start. Next to that is a live bootleg. That's Kiss Thunder Rock, Cobo Hall, Peter Criss edition, green vinyl, $100 start. Kiss Originals. This is OG Japanese. It has both books, all 3 inner sleeves. The vinyl's near mint, $170. And it's no Obi, no mask. Everything else is there. It's a pretty nice copy. And now that's what I call classic rock. RST Streve has that for $23. That is our current live auctions. And we're going through a crate of new vintage, buy it now best offer. We're just getting started on some of those. We got Terry Gearhart on AR, Terry Gearhart on Atlantic Rhythm. Thank you. That's so to Terry Gearhart. We have the Ames Brothers, Destination Moon. This is a living stereo. Always a cool cover with that one. It's like they're on the moon. Obviously, some kind of backdrop behind them. $9.99 for the Ames Brothers. The Best of Chet Atkins. No condition notes, $9.99. RCA Victor, first track, the Jitterbug Waltz. $9.99 on Chet Atkins. And CCR, this is a 2-in-1. You get CCR Revival, their album there, Bayou Country, and self-titled in Bayou Country. Those are $34.99. Okay, pretty recent bids on everything. Here is Greatest Country and Western Hits number 4. Jimmy Dean, Big Bad John, Devil Woman by Marty Robbins, Ring of Fire by Johnny Cash. I love that cover. It looks like a Target range or something. $14.99 on that Columbia compilation. Chet Atkins, So To Back to the Turntable for $7. No bid on the Kiss bootleg. That's Thunder Rock. Cobo Hall, $100 on that one, or best offer, unless somebody snipes it for the snicker price. Snicker bars. Sticker price, $100 on that one. Let's put that right over here in the no bids. Not many no bids tonight. Not many at all. Green vinyl there, 2 LP. Let's put that away right there, okay? And let's put this right here. And let's do that right there, okay? All right, and Michael Hamburg says, please gift Lick It Up to Victor Guerrero on my tab, though. Victor Guerrero. Victor Guerrero, is that a customer of ours? Let's make a note on that. Victor Guerrero, G-E-R-R-E-R-O, but Michael wants to pay for it. I guess that's a customer of ours, right? Otis just came over here and smacked his water bowl because it's empty. He just come over here and smacked his water bowl. And you know what that means? The dog is thirsty. The dog is thirsty. Give me 1 second on that, buddy. First of all, let me update where we're at on these auctions so everybody knows. The Michael Jackson Thriller is about to sell for $20. The next auction there is blank, and I'm about to introduce another one. And here is Iron Maiden. This is Senjinsu. This is the Walmart exclusive on the red and black marble vinyl. It's a 3 LP, Iron Maiden Senjinsu on the red and black marble vinyl. And this jacket's actually supposed to be folded like this. There we go. And that's going to go up red and black vinyl, triple LP, a $35 start on that. Razor's Edge has not sold yet. Come on, Otis, I'll get you some water. Come in, I'll get you a bottle of water. This dog's like, Chad, how about some water? I can do that, buddy. I can do that. Right here, water. Follow me. Follow me. All the way back here to your dish. He's smart. This thing's got a little bit of like a bell on the side of it. It's like a little portable bowl. And he smacks it whenever he wants some water. And it rings that little chain dang-a-lang. That little thing, whatever that is right there. Golly, buddy. Save some for the rest of us. Lapping that down. Golly. Now you'll be barking at the door to go pee here in a minute. And then I'll have to really pause the sale. Good gosh. All right, let's keep going here. First thing we have on this, we have David Bowie Tonight, $24.99 on David Bowie Tonight. Also, we have Ambrosia, $9.99, Victor Guerrero. Okay, we'll check that. I'll have our team check out that database. We'll make sure it's going to the right person, though, okay? And then next thing over here is this, Clutch Earth Rocker. Yes, I'm going to get that going hopefully tomorrow. The Jimmy Dean, the compilation here, $14.99. That's the Greatest Country Hits Volume 4, $14.99. We got Jimmy LaCroix on Michael Jackson Thriller. That's sold to Jimmy LaCroix for $20. Thank you on that one. New bids coming in on everything. They're still bidding on B, C, and D, just FYI. Let's put a new auction over here in A. And new auction in A is going to go up for bid right now. And that's called Johnny Cash Icon. And this is a Walmart exclusive on Ring of Fire red and black splatter. Red and black splatter. This is a Johnny Cash, and it's going to go up for a $15 start, okay? Next thing over here is this right here. This is sold to Paul Fritsch at sticker price. Thank you on that one. The Ambrosia. This is Ambrosia. To my knowledge, this is their debut album. Self-titled, 1975, no condition notes, $9.99. RST Streve has, now that's what I call classic rock at 31. And that's going once, and that's going twice, okay? Also, Hell Collins. What? Phil Collins. Hello, I must be going. That's me jumping ahead trying to read too fast. $19.99 on Phil Collins. Hello, I must be going. And then the Blue Bells. The Blue Bells is $19.99. Ambrosia sold to Johnny Silva for $7. Thank you, Johnny Silva. That's so to you. And we have the Best of Chess Rock and Roll, the original chess masters, Chuck Berry, Bo Diddley, Bobby Charles, Dale Hawkins. That is $34.99. And Christine McVie, that is $24.99. Iron Maiden just got one bid for $35, and then the Kiss Originals 2 is at $200. Kiss Originals 2 is at $200. $200 on Kiss Originals 2. That's the price right now on that, okay? All right. So, Ned's Atomic Dust Bin, $45. Garrett Cypret. Ambrosia, 7. And the first thing I have is, let's go ahead and sell that to Garrett for $45. Thank you, Garrett. Paul Fritch on the Best of Rock and Roll, Bo Diddley. He wants this right here. This is sold to Paul Fritch. That's sold to Paul Fritch. Thank you on that one. Terry Gearhart is about to get the Now That's What I Call Classic Rock. And we have Fresh Air Manaheim Steamroller. Fresh Air Manaheim Steamroller, $19.99. And the Roaring Silence, that's Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Blinded by the Light, $19.99. The Best of Louie Louie, great renditions of #1's all-time song, rock and roll's #1 all-time song. So this is actually 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different versions, I think, of Louie Louie, the original hit version from the Kingsmen, all the way to a punk rock version from Black Flag. That is $16.99, Louie Louie, okay? Terry Gearhart, Now That's What I Call Classic Rock. That's sold to Terry Gearhart for $35. Thank you on that one. And Humble Pie, Performance Rockin' the Fillmore, Humble Pie, $29.99. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And let me grab this right over here. This is our next auction. Let me get to this crate a little bit closer. Somebody asked about this earlier, but I accidentally just grabbed this one. So it must be destined for me to put this up. K-Tail alert, K-Tail alert. This is Masters of Metal, a 1984 US OG compilation. Masters of Metal. And Masters of Metal, K-Tail alert, K-Tail alert. Connected the Mac Mini. No, I don't want to connect the Mac Mini. I have Masters of Metal, Black K-Tail alert, K-Tail alert, Black Sabbath, Y&T, Rainbow, Iron Maiden, Rush, Dawkins, Zebra, Dio, Crocus, Kiss, Triumph. That's an 84 OG compilation, near mint, a $20 start. Near mint, a $20 start, okay? That's now up for bid. Masters of Metal. That's over there in D, and that's now up for bid. Susie's going to bid so fast, she won't know, her head's going to be spinning. We got Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town, $14.99 for Emmylou Harris. And Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmer and the Fireballs, $24.99. Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmer and the Fireballs. Otis, golly, this dog. 1 second. All right. Stephen A. Young on Louie Louie. Thank you, Stephen A. Young. This is sold to Stephen A. Young. Appreciate that. Is there anything in jeopardy of being sold? A's in jeopardy of being sold at $22. Iron Maiden's in jeopardy of being sold for $40. And Kiss Originals is in jeopardy of being sold for $220. Never mind. The board just lit up with new bids. K-Tail's already at $29. So it's Johnny Cash, final call for $22. Nielsen, that's with 2 N's, 2 L's, 2 S's, and 2 more N's. A couple I's and O's. Nielsen is $14.99. Also, we have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. Lou Reed is $24.99. And the Jackson 5, $29.99 for the Jackson 5. What's in D? Masters of Metal, K-Tail. Masters of Metal, K-Tail. 29 right now with Susie Breedlove. Also, Eddie and the Cruiser soundtrack. Eddie and the Cruisers is $19.99. C is Kiss Originals, $240 of Mike Locke. Tony Lewis gets Johnny Cash for $22. Thank you, Tony. That's so to you for $22. And does Nielsen have the song Falling? We're going to have to do a Google search and figure out which Nielsen album has the song Falling. Because Pam, if you asked earlier, you're the second person who's asked tonight. And we have Nielsen almost every night. And I only know a couple albums that have a couple hits on them. So we might have to do a Google search because I don't think it's on that one either. $14, it's not. One Night in Bangkok, Murray Head, $14.99. One Night in Bangkok, Murray Head. That's the next record there. Let's grab another auction right quick. And that next auction is going to be this. And that is another copy. Somebody said, Chad, for the love of God, will you please run that other Kiss Creatures of the Night bootleg? We've already sold one tonight for $101. Okay, here's another chance. We've already sold one tonight for $101. This is Kiss Creatures of the Night Brazil unofficial bootleg with the Vinnie Vincent cover. Another $75 start, okay? Another $75 start. Next thing over here is Pam Murray on Murray Head for 10. But I've checked every Nielsen I've seen so far tonight. I have not seen the song Falling. What was that, just used on a movie? Usually when a lot of people start asking for a song by a random artist, it was either on a TV show recently, a commercial, something has made it go viral, and then everybody starts looking for it. We have Close to You, The Carpenters, $9.99. And Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. It used to be radio stations, right? That's how everybody knew what to go out and buy. They would hear something maybe on the radio. Nowadays, it's movies, TV shows, possibly TikTok videos or something like that. And I'm like, it's like Stranger Things, man. Stranger Things revived the careers of many artists, including Kate Bush. Man, I mean, there's no telling how much Kate Bush stuff sold just because of that, those 2 or 3 seasons of Stranger Things that had Kate Bush in it a lot. Well, I guess it was seasons 2, it was what? It was 3, 4, and 5, right? I think it was seasons 3, 4, and 5. Lost in Love. This is a 4 LP compilation, $26.99. A 4 LP compilation, $24.99. That looks like, 1 second, please. Okay, 15, 4, and 5. Are you sure? You sure about that? We have Bad Company, Rough Diamonds. Bad Company, $19.99. Well, I guess she was in season 3, but they didn't use that song then. The Chi-Lites Greatest Hits. The Chi-Lites, $19.99. All right. Chad King has another Creatures of the Night at $75. Mike Locke gets Kiss Originals for $240. Terry Gerhardt has Masters of Metal at $40. And let's put up some new auctions. Man, we still got a lot to sell. Plus, I forgot about this other stash of Kiss boots where we just got this Alive out of, or this Originals out of. So there's that. Let's put that in a brand new sleeve. Awesome. We won't get those too often, especially where we can say it's near mint. Okay. So to Mike Locke. And let's put this away right here. Okay. Mortgage Guy Rob says, I'm sure. He says, how dare you question my Stranger Things abilities? Okay. We have 75.48, and then let's put up a new auction for C over here. Next auction for C, Otis, is going to be Kiss Thunder Rock. Now, we've had Peter Criss earlier. Here's the Ace Frehley variant, okay? This is number 007. That's pretty cool. Number 007. This is Ace Frehley cover, Thunder Rock. That's Cobo Hall with the Ace Frehley cover variant. And that's going to go up for a $100 start. And that is on blue vinyl. And that is a $100 start. Pam says, well, heck, I just Googled and I had the wrong artist. Good grief. It says it's LeBlanc and Carr. LeBlanc and Clar. There you have it. Next thing over here is Eric Clapton August. $24.99 for Eric Clapton August. Cheap Trick Lap of Luxury. $24.99. And Tina Turner Private Dancer. $14.99. I got to swap out crates, but let me go ahead and sell A and B then. Chad King gets another Creatures Unofficial for $75. I guess Chris Gardner missed that one. And then over here we have Iron Maiden sold to Charles Berry for $48. I'll have to start a new crate for this one. This one's a little bit too thick to fit in this crate. So let me go ahead and bring over a new crate to start filling up. And I'm about to start condensing all the auctions. I'm about to do a read-through and let y'all know where we're at on some things, because a few things over here, just FYI, a few things over here we hadn't even touched yet, nor have I reminded everybody that they're still available, okay? So first thing is Masters of Metal is at 41 with Nick Bergeron. That's a final call. Kiss Thunder Rock, $100 start on that. We're about to put up 2 new auctions for A. We've not sold Pretty Boy Floyd, but I'll tell you what, we'll get it going here in just one momento, okay? Let me go ahead and do a little bit of condensing. Let's put this down in there. And we still got this stuff. Let me move all this into this crate. Okay, there's all of that into that crate. Let me toss this over here. All right. And then this right here. All right, now we can bring these just a little bit closer, like that. And then I've got this. This crate here has Pretty Boy Floyd, Beth Hart, Pretty Boy Floyd, Elton John, 38 Special, AC/DC, Country Outlaws, Skid Row, Motley Crue, Yngwie, Black Sabbath, Quiet Riot, Kiss, Ace Frehley, Kiss, Y&T, Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Kick, Slade, Fleetwood Mac, and Private Life. Here's Pretty Boy Floyd. This Kiss still has Eagles, Rolling Stones, Bill Evans, Queen, John Coltrane, Billy Joe, George Strait, Willie Nelson. We got John Denver, The Who, Kid Rock, Nazareth, Night Ranger, Nazareth, Bob Seger, Rod Stewart, Sweet, Toby Keith, Alan Jackson, Leonard Skinner, Eric Clapton, Willie Nelson, Styx, Aerosmith, Guns N' Roses, and Leonard Skinner. And then this crate here has Kiss, Lumineers, Justin Moore, Spinners, Gorillaz, Kiss, Iron Maiden. So as you can hear, there's a lot of stuff still to be sold. This is Pretty Boy Floyd, Public Enemies, a 2017 German OG limited edition, near mint, $75 on Pretty Boy Floyd. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, a 2 LP clear vinyl, $15 start, Walmart exclusive, near mint on that one, okay? Next thing over here is what? Kiss does have a bid with Curran Evans. Nick Bergeron gets Masters of Metal for $41. That is sold for $41. Next thing over here, Chad, I think my feet got behind. Did you already sell the Lost in Love compilation? We got how much it was. Lost in Love is still available. It's a 4 LP, $26.99. $26.99. So y'all can tell it's just 8:47. We got a lot of auctions. We're usually not done with auctions until, well, when we have over 100 like this, sometimes 11:30 or 12:30 at night Central Time. Next is going to be 38 Special Collected. This is from Music on Vinyl, and this is now out of print. And these have gotten kind of pricey because they're out of print. This is like the Essential 38 Special Collection. It's a Music on Vinyl from 2021, and we're going to put it up for a $55 start. $55 start. Curran Evans gets Kiss Thunder Rock for $100. Thank you, Curran. That's so to you. And there's 38 Special in D for a $55 start. Let me put your page still in here. So here's what I'm going to do, because I figured that one would definitely sell for $100. Don't forget, I got the same show with the Peter Criss cover for $100, and I'll go ahead and save some time right now. I've also got the Paul Stanley cover also for $100, okay? So those are buy it nows. I just sold Ace for $100. There's the same show, the Paul Stanley cover on pink vinyl or purple vinyl for $100, and there is Peter Criss. So I've got 2 more there, $100 on those. Next is another auction for C, and we're about to go through another new crate. Next, oh, and then here's the Gene Simmons, okay? and there's the Gene Simmons cover. So I've got all 3 Thunder Rock covers, $100 each. $100 each. We've already sold 1, and then there's the other 3. Next auction's going to go up for bid right now. This is Iron Maiden. This is Made in England 88, and Iron Maiden Made in England 88 is the OG, or I should say, excuse me, the 2013 limited edition picture disc. The picture disc is near mint, none for sale in the United States. This particular Euro version, a $45 start. $45 start on that. That's now for bid. Lost in Love is sold to Johnny Silva for $18. If anybody else wants a price on anything in here, be my guest, okay? Let me go ahead and get it positioned where you can see down in here a little bit better, okay? We have Tina Turner, Cheap Trick, Eric Clapton, The Shy Lights, Bad Company, Christopher Cross, The Carpenters, Nilsson, Eddie and the Cruisers, the Jackson 5, Lou Reed, we got Sugar Shack, Emmylou Harris, Humble Pie, Manfred Mann, Manaheim Steamroller, Christine McVie, Bluebells, Phil Collins, David Bowie, CCR, the Ames Brothers, the Byrds, Badfinger, Lou Reed, The Who to Gurus, Nilsson, and Joe Walsh. That's what's left in here. Tina Turner, Cheap Trick, Eric Clapton, Shy Lights, Bad Company, Christopher Cross, sold to Johnny Silva for $6. We got Carpenters, Nilsson, Eddie and the Cruisers, Jackson 5, Lou Reed, Sugar Shack, Jimmy Gilmer, Emmylou Harris, Humble Pie, Manfred Mann, Manaheim Steamroller, Kristen McVie, the Bluebells, Phil Collins, David Bowie, CCR, Ames Brothers, the Byrds, Badfinger, Lou Reed, The Who to Gurus, Nilsson, and Joe Walsh, okay? Ken Crooker gets the Pretty Boy Floyd for $75. That is sold. Now we got bids on Willie Nelson, Iron Maiden, and 38 Specials at $55. We're already ready for another auction in A. So let's do another auction for A. And that next auction for A is going to be the Gene Simmons picture disc, okay? And this is a 2010 remaster. This is an official on the back to black. So these picture discs, there's the current in-print versions, and then they did these in the UK on the back to black label. It's near mint, has the voucher with it, and it's going to go up in A for a $55 start. $55 start, okay? So there's that. Anything else? The first thing is, what's the Eddie and the Cruisers? That's the soundtrack to the movie. OG, $19.99. Eddie and the Cruisers. That's going to be right here. That's the OG soundtrack. $19.99, Rick Hall. What is the CCR? That's actually 2 albums in one. Self-titled and Bayou Country. 2 in 1 complete albums. $34.99. Terry Gearhart gets the 38 special for $55. Thank you, Terry Gearhart. That's sold to you. Time for a new crate. We've read through this one, read through it again, read through it again, read through it again, and now it's time for a new one. Not before we do this. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night, the 2022 Deluxe 3LP Blue Vinyl, $75 start. This is Kiss, Creatures of the Night, the 3LP Deluxe Blue Vinyl, $75 start. What kind of condition? How about near mint minus and pristine? How about near mint minus and pristine? $19. If you don't want it, Paul Fritch says he'll take it. Susie said she'll do 10 on Manfred Mann. I'll do this for 15. It was marked 19. All right, I'm going to keep these right here behind me so me and Otis can keep going. Right, Otis? That's right, Chad. Keep those crates coming, buddy. Row, 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 row. More crates on deck, everybody. Buckle up. Chad's on a roll, even though it feels like his stomach's in a knot, and he could go puke any second. I think I could drink 5 more bottles of water. Hey, buddy. Hey, here we go. Get you a good rundown. Big fluffy dog, huh? He's ready to get back on that couch. Well, we got a lot more work here to do, buddy. Probably 5, 6, 7 more hours, and we'll be home, okay? Rick Hall says he'll take it. Rick Hall says he'll take it, and we got Susie Breedlove. And Susie Breedlove says sold on that one for 15. Okay, let's pull those last 2 then. And Otis, we're ready for another crate, buddy. Okay, like I said, Chad, keep those crates rolling. We got Susie Breedlove on Manfred Mann for 15. Eden Cruisers is sold to Sticker to Rick Hall. And we're about to sell, I'm about to clear the whole board. 55, 21, 45, and then Kiss is going to be a $75. So if you want to lock in something, here is your chance. Did John have us a check condition? He did have us a check condition crate, but we're going to do one more crate of EX Plus or better stuff right now. We're about to do a whole nother crate of EX Plus or better stuff right now, okay? Did I see Vulgar Boatmen in the crate? You did not see Vulgar Boatmen in the crate. You did not. No, sir. You probably, are you on psychedelics right now, maybe? Let's go ahead and close. 3, 2, 1. They're done. Tim Knapp, $55. Gene Simmons, sold. Charles Siebert, 21. Willie Nelson, sold. Iron Maiden, Made in England, Chris Adams, $45. And Kiss, Creatures, 3 LP blue vinyl, $75. Okay? So 21 done. Iron Maiden, 45 done. And then Kiss over here is $75. Triple LP blue vinyl. Just a few no bids tonight, okay? Let's go ahead and open all these up. Let's open all these up, okay? Time for more auctions. Let's do it. Let's pick out 4 fresh ones. There's an offer on Creatures, okay? I'll take that into consideration as I'm laying down other stuff here. We've got Ace. We've got Love Gun. Let's go ahead and pick those 2 out. And then let's go ahead and see what's up with this Country Outlaws. And then let's go ahead and put this up right here, which is Rolling Stones Japanese. 4 great ones here. Should just light up with green when I lay all these down, okay? First is Creatures of the Night. That is sold to Tim Knapp for $65. Thank you. Now that's what I call Country Outlaw Country. It's a Walmart exclusive, 2 LP near mint, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. $20 start. Ace Frehley Anomaly. Ace Frehley is limited edition opaque blue colored vinyl. I don't think I've seen that particular version before. It is the 2013 opaque blue near mint, $55 start on that one. And then Love Gun. Love Gun is a 77 OG Pitman, inner sleeve only, no gun, no merch insert. It's a strong VG, maybe a VG plus, and the cover is VG minus. It is split at the bottom. It actually just needs to be re-glued. And so we got to call the cover VG minus or less. That's a $20 start. And we have a 1981 Japanese pressing of the Rolling Stones Out of Our Heads. 81 Japanese, the Rolling Stones, a $45 start. $45 start on that one, okay? Outlaw Country 20. Paul, to bid on that one, Paul Fritch, you got to put an exclamation mark, the letter A, and then your number, okay? You got to put an exclamation mark, a letter A, and then the numerical value of your bid. That's the only way that's going to show up, okay? And then Cheap Trick 15. Boy, that's from the last crate. Let me go find that right quick. That's right over here. That was Lap of Luxury, right? Yep. Let's go ahead and sell it. $15. That is Thomas Schwarz. All right, here we go. New vintage stuff, buy no best offer. There's our current next auctions. Kind of a bid on Country, but not yet. And then Ace, and then Love Gun, and then Rolling Stones. Okay. Leave those up for a minute, then we got to keep rolling. Next thing I have is Santana Caravanserai. Santana is $19.99. Paul, you got close. No spaces. Don't put any spaces. Just an exclamation mark A and then your number, okay? We have Volume 1, Sun Rockabillys. Interesting. I've never seen this particular version. Yellow vinyl, $29.99. Sun Rockabillys. Vernon Taylor, Jimmy Wages, Junior Thompson, Danny Stewart, $29.99 on that one. And we have Carlos Santana, Divine Love. Carlos Santana, a 2002 clear vinyl 12-inch single. A Love Supreme and Naima, or Naima, N-A-I-M-A. Never seen that before. $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s. shrink wrap hop sticker. That is $34. So this, what a hop sticker, right? It literally takes up the entire cover. That's an awesome hop sticker. Rolling Stone sucking in the 70s. $34.99. Okay? $34.99. Paul, your bid is now official. Final call on all 4 auctions. Sun Rockabilly, so did Doug Wants for $25. Thank you on that. So did Doug Wants. And we have pictures at an exhibition. Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. $14.99 for Emerson, Lake, and Palmer. And Mark Fry, Dreaming with Alice. Mark Fry is a 2007, $34.99. And Bob James, The Genie. That's themes and variations from the TV series Taxi. $9.99. Fred Cardinale gets Santana. That's so to Fred Cardinale. And then all these auctions are closed. Paul Fritch gets Country Outlaws for $21, or Outlaw Country Comp. Ace Frehley Anomaly was a no bid. That was $55. Love Gun was a no bid. $20. We'll call it a VG, strong VG vinyl inner sleeve. Cover is pretty banged up. $20 on Love Gun. And then we have Rolling Stones Out of Our Heads. And Rolling Stones was $45. James Davidson, your bid came in late on Country Outlaws. Let's put that away for $45. Ed Rivera grabs the Ace for the bot now at $55. Now we're ready for 4 new auctions. Let's pick out 4 right now, Otis. Let's do it. All right, let me put these right here. Let me start working out of this crate. Bring it a little bit closer to me. All right, condensing stuff. We got a crate and a, well, probably, if that one's pretty full, probably 2 full crates of auctions left. Let's do Motley Crue, Yngwie, and then let's do, of course, Kiss. And let's, of course, do another Kiss, which is Revenge. Okay, so let's see what's going on here with all 4 of these auctions. First thing is this, Motley Crue, Shout at the Devil. Motley Crue is a 1980 U.S., 1980s U.S. club. Okay, 1980s U.S. club. So a club copy of Shout at the Devil, really nice with the inner sleeve. $40 start on that one. You can see the jacket is pretty clean, really clean actually. Some of those can get pretty tattered looking. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force, an 85 USOG, near mint, $25 start on that. And then here is Largo, Maryland. That's on purple vinyl, the Paul Stanley cover. And this one we'll put up for a, let's see here, 2000. What did we sell this other one for? We had Gene earlier tonight, didn't we? I tell you what, let's go ahead and put this up for a $45 start. Largo, Maryland, Paul Stanley, $45 start. That's now up for bid. And we have Kiss Revenge. And this is the 2014 U.S. sealed. $45 start with that hop sticker there. Are we sure this is the U.S. edition? Yeah, $45 start, 2014, okay? That's now up for a bid. What else do we got going on over here? We have this. We have the Jackie Wilson story. Jackie Wilson's a gold stamp promo, $29.99. A session with Chet Atkins. Chet Atkins is $14.99. A session with Chet Atkins, $14.99. Nice Star Wars, $39.99. Star Wars, 2 LPs, no condition notes, clean, and any goodies in here. Supposed to come with a book. If it has the poster, then it's a smoking good deal. So there's the disc. The disc looked nice. There's the insert, and there's the inner sleeve. Should be one more disc. Sometimes there's a poster, sometimes there's not. So no poster, that's usually gone, but still the original Star Wars soundtrack. And this is $39.99, okay? All right, there's that. We got Star Wars OG, 2 LP with the inner sleeves and inserts there, okay? Let's put those right there and right there. All right, there's that. So, quick update on our auctions. We have first, Paul Fritch said, Chad, 4 stars, thank you, thank you. And then Chad, 5 stars, talk to you later. Oh no, you're leaving. Are you sure you don't want to bid on every auction from this point on for the rest of the night? What is the show? That's Largo, Maryland, November 30th, 1975. Now, that's supposed to be a lot higher start, but we had a gene left over from last week that I had to reduce. So there's a chance that I'll go ahead and just put up Paul Stanley for a lower start than normal. That's what we'll go ahead and do, put him up for a lower start than normal. Right, Otis? He says that's right. He says absolutely. That's exactly what they should do, Chad. They should bet on that like their life depends on it. Seriously. They should be bidding like it's on fire. And they're trying to put it out. All righty. Here we go. Charles Berry got the Star Wars. Thank you on that one. Chad, were any of those Nielsen LPs Nielsen Schmilson? I don't think we've had Nielsen Schmilson tonight. Not yet. No. I feel like that's shown about every night, though. Todd Rundgren Todd, $24.99 for Todd Rundgren Todd. LaBelle Nightbirds. This has their big hit or her big hit, Lady Marmalade, on it. LaBelle, $14.99. And then the Giants of Jazz. This is the Billie Holiday edition. It's a box set, $34.99. And 1960, still rocking. The Rock and Roll Era, $19.99. The Twist, The Running Bear, The Magic Moment, Money, My Girl Josephine. It's a comp, $19.99 on that one. And Katie Lang in the Reclines, Angel with a Lariat, Gold Stamp promo, Katie Lang, $19.99. All right, A through C are closed. Motley Crue is a club copy from the 80s. Has the inner sleeve. That's a $40 bot now on Motley Crue. Nice copy, too. Ingve sold to Hoopy for $25. And I have Fred Cardinale on Kiss Largo, Maryland for $45. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. So that leaves me right now with Kiss Revenge. Jessica Anderson has it for $51, okay? Next thing over here is, Chad, can I order the Stones Foreign Tongues on green vinyl from you? I can. If you don't have Facebook, I'll just key in. If you don't have Facebook, I'll just key in your name manually on the pre-order, okay? For example, it is up for pre-order in the group right now. Motley Crue should have been automatically posted at 8, yeah. So a new Motley Crue box set's coming out, all on picture disc. And there's Ryan Bingham. Where's the Stones? The Stones is right here. Where's the Stones? There. I've got the green vinyl. They are going to be $54.99. $54.99 on green. And then we got the box set. The box set is also up for pre-order. It's $119.99. Okay. So I'll put Chris Collins down for a green vinyl Stones. You are officially pre-ordered. Chris Collins. You got it. Okay. You're now in line. Next thing is Ron Dennard got Motley Crue for $35. Original artist on the rock comp. Yes, this is Time Life original artist. Yes, Fred Cardinale. Katie Lang sold to Mr. MFTF for $15. And let's put up 3 new auctions, all right? Right now, Kiss. Let's do Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is a 1976 UK, and it's beautiful. A 76 UK near mint minus. Really nice jacket, too. Black Sabbath Paranoid, a $50 start. War Pigs, Paranoid, Planet Caravan, Iron Man, Electric Funeral. Black Sabbath, a $50 start on Black Sabbath. That's up for bid. Next thing over here is Quiet Riot. It's an 86 Philippines OG. This copy has never sold before on Discogs. Never sold before. An 86 Philippines press. Quiet Riot 3, EX Plus, $35 start on that. $35 start on Quiet Riot 3. And then Kiss Animalize. Animalize is an 84 OG. I love that first track. I've Had Enough, Into the Fire. That's a great song. 84 USOG club copy. EX Kiss. $20 start on Animalize. All right, Fred Cardinale says he'll do this for $15. Sell that to Fred Cardinale for $15. Moving on up. Did I miss anything else in this crate? Not yet. Next thing is Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Robert Palmer, Double Fun. Robert Palmer's $19.99. We also have The Best of Wilson Pickett. and Wilson Pickett is $24.99. Chet Atkins goes to the movies, and Chet Atkins is $9.99. Lightning Hopkins Volume 2, Everest Records Archive of Folk and Jazz. Lightning Hopkins is $19.99. The best of, this is the full album. We had the 12-inch single earlier, Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna, wow, I love this. It has the Shrink and the Hop, $34.99 for Rick Astley. There it is, folks. That's what a lot of y'all have been waiting on. I know it. There's your chance. Next is the best of Sam and Dave. Hold on. I'm coming. That's $29.99. David, if you're bidding on Animalize, let's clarify for a second. Animalize is in C. So Black Sabbath is a minimum of 50. Quiet Riot is a minimum of 35. Let me scoot some of these down. There we go. And then Revenge is at 66. So if you're bidding on Quiet Riot, I need 10 more bucks. If you're bidding on Kiss, just move your bid over and I'll delete that one. Okay? All right, and then let's keep rolling here. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Fred Cardinale for $14. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. And Ronco presents Get It On. 20 original hits, 20 original artists. That's always awesome. That's $9.99. Brownsville Station, Ohio Players, Lobo, Drift Away, Billy Paul, the OJs, $9.99 on that one. Sam and Dave, Fred Cardinale, $19. Let's do that one for $25. Let's do that one for $25. Very nice and Shrink, no condition notes. And Wonder Women, the history of the girl group sound, a Rhino compilation. They did a lot of these in the early 80s. Shangri-La's, Dixie Cups. We got the Paris Sisters, Betty Everett. That's $19.99. Jessica Anderson gets Revenge for $66. I'm about to make Black Sabbath a buy it now. But first, let's put up another auction. Oh, boy. Kiss, A Taste of Hell. Wow. Let's look at this one. This is Budokan 1977, a 3LP numbered 252 of 300. This is going to go up in slot number D. It's a 2022 Euro 3LP unofficial numbered near mint $140 start. $140 on that one, okay? Fred Cardinale got Sam and Dave for $25, and Thomas Schwartz gets the Ronco for $7. Thank you on that. That's done. Also, Grand Funk, we're an American band. That is on the original gold yellow vinyl, and the cover actually very clean. $44.99 on that. The Black Sabbath is a $50 start. It's a UK, I think, 76 press, 1976. Beautiful condition. Beautiful condition. Jacket and vinyl. B and C are about to sell. Quiet Riot's at $35. Animalize is at $25. And that other Kiss is $140 start. I'm going to show a couple more. And then, ooh, another cool comp. This is Adam 8 Heavy Hits. That's $9.99. And we have Junior Walker and the All-Stars. All the great hits. Junior Walker is $19.99. That's Junior Walker and the All-Stars. All the great hits. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. The Pretenders is $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue. The Rolling Stones, $34.99 on that. And we have The Man, the Music, the Legend, Merle Haggard. And that's a 22-track, As Seen on TV compilation, $14.99. Susie Breedlove on Heavy Hits. That's so does Susie Breedlove, okay? A, B, and C are all closed, so that means Black Sabbath is a buy it now for $50, and Chris Knapp timed that perfectly. Chris Knapp was going to bid, so that's sold to Chris Knapp for $50. Chris, I know he's placing a bid, but technically that was a snipe. So you got that for $50, and then Quiet Riot sold to David Polkey for $35. Kiss Animalize sold to Tim Knapp for $25. And then Fred Cardinale on Junior Walker and the All-Stars for $14. That's sold. Time for 3 new auctions. We have not sold any of the Leonard Skinnards over here, the comps. Let me pick some stuff out of this crate. We need to knock out this crate a little. There's Bob Seger. There's Toby Keith. And let's knock out Leonard Skinnard here. And this is Leonard Skinnard. And this is a Walmart exclusive on blue and orange tangerine splatter vinyl. Okay. So first thing I have is Leonard Skinnard Icon. This is a 2023 U.S. Walmart exclusive EX Plus condition. Sweet Home Alabama Live, Give Me 3 Steps, Simple Man, Saturday Night Special, Give Me Back My Bullets, Free Bird, $20 start, The Song That Never Stops. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits. This is on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl, Against the Wind. That's a $25 start, another Walmart exclusive. And Toby Keith, 100% songwriter, a 2023 compilation, VG++, $20 start. Kiss is a no bid. Kiss is a $140 buy it now. That's a Taste of Hell Budokan 1977 triple LP white vinyl complete show. Next auction is going to go up for bid. Here's another one of those 2010 UK remastered picture disc. This does have the voucher with it. And we sold Gene Simmons earlier. Here is Peter Criss. There's the plastic with the sticker. There's the picture disc, and it is a $55 start. $55 start on Peter Criss. Yes, I got a few more Japanese as well. All right, so Karen, make sure you put an exclamation mark. You accidentally struck the 1 key. Chris Adams got Merle Haggard. That's so to Chris Adams. The next crate is going to be a check condition crate. I got check condition stuff to show next, which is always popular. Moving on, I've got Olivia Newton-John. If you love me, let me know. Olivia is $9.99. I also have Otis, Hank Williams, and Hank Williams Jr. Insights into Hank Williams' song and story. That's $34.99. Born Again, Randy Newman, $14.99. May contain language that is offensive to the listener sticker. Gold Stamp promo, $14.99. And Golden Throats. Golden Throats is 14 unbelievable performances by the most beloved personalities of our time. Mae West, Andy Griffith, Leonard Nimoy, William Shatner, and that is $19.99. Golden Throats. Okay, so over here, I have Leonard Skinner 25 now. No bid yet on Bob Seger 25. No bid on Toby Keith 20. And the Peter Criss remastered official 2010 picture disc is at $55. No bid yet. All right. Anybody else want to buy anything in there or make an offer? You can buy something in there or you can make an offer. It is totally up to you. Whatever you want to do, I'll let you do whatever you want. You can buy them, you can pass, or you can make an offer, okay? Totally all up to you, right, Otis? Otis is laying his little head on his toy flamingo. I think it's almost time for an Otis peek, right? It's been a while. I think we need to check on the dog. Let's go check on the dog right quick. Let's move our overhead camera, and let's go to free cam. There we go. Get a nice shot at my legs there. There's Otis. Let's zoom in a little bit here, buddy. And there's the dog. And he's laying his head on his little pink flamingo. Little pink flamingo there. That's old Otis. And he's got his head on his little pink flamingo toy. And you know what he's wishing right now? He is wishing he was home on my couch watching Seinfeld. That's what he wishes right now. He wishes he was on my couch watching Seinfeld. And, yep. And he's not getting a lot of playtime because I don't have a lot of playtime myself. So probably early this morning, I'm going to have to get him outside and roll him around, okay? I think he's ready to run, and it's hard for that to happen right here in this store. All right, here we go. Back to top cam so y'all can see what's going on. 3025, and over here we have Golden Throats, Mr. MFTF on 15. Thank you on that one. And let's go ahead and make C and D buy it nows. Toby Keith is a $20 buy it now. And Peter Criss is a $55 buy it now. Otis is a Labradoodle. That's right. He's a Labradoodle. And he is checking out for the moment. Tim Knapp gets the Peter Criss for $50. Thank you on that. All right. Anybody else? Thank you, Tim Knapp, on Peter Criss. Against the wind. Right. Stephen Reeves gets Bob Seger. And that's so to Stephen Reeves for 25. Okay, I'm going to read through these again. Let's put up some more auctions, though. They're still bidding on Skinnerd. Let's close out those three for more auctions right quick. Next is Pretty Boy Floyd, Kiss of Death. And this is sealed, a $30 start. It's a 2022 purple marble vinyl. Pretty Boy Floyd, $30 start. That's now up for bid. Also going up for bid is Kiss Double Platinum. And Double Platinum is a 1978 OG. It has... it has the award. Somebody did write their name. Somebody did write their name on it. So Lynn Oderly, okay, wrote their name on the platinum. It is there, though. The disc range from EX to VG Plus. So it's a complete OG double platinum, a $25 start. $25 start on that. And then our next auction, somebody asked for the Japanese stuff to be revisited. So how about we pull one over here? Let's do the Queen, A Night at the Opera. This is the 81 Japanese press of Queen, A Night at the Opera. And this is near mint minus with Obi. Really nice copy here. $65 start. Queen, A Night at the Opera. Okay? $65 start. If you want a price on anything left in here, let me know, okay? We had Santana Caravan, the Rolling Stones stuck in the 70s with a shrinking hype. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Pictures of Expedition. Mark Fry, Bob James. The Jackie Wilson Story, A Session with Chet Atkins. Todd Rundgren, Todd. LaBelle Nightbirds. Giants of Jazz, Billie Holiday. Emmylou Harris, Robert Palmer. The Best of Wilson Pickett, Chet Atkins. Rick Astley. Wonder Women. Grand Funk. The Pretenders, the Rolling Stones, Olivia Newton-John, Hank Williams, and Randy Newman, okay? Mike Pierce is going to get the Skinnerd for $35. Thank you. That's so to Mike Pierce. And Pretty Boy Floyd is now at $32 with Fred Cardinale. Kiss Double Platinum, a $25 start, and Hendrix is a $65 start, okay? Let's see what's going on over here. First thing we have is this. We have, does Pretty Boy Floyd have Creatures of the Night on it? Pretty Boy Floyd, Creatures of the Night. Shout It Out Loud, Strutter, Christine 16, Detroit Rock City. Yeah, by the way, this is Pretty Boy Floyd covering Kiss, a.k.a. Kiss of Death. No Creatures of the Night on here, though. How much was Rick Astley? Rick Astley was the OG full album, Shrink and Hype, $34.99. Chet Atkins Info. Rick Astley, Shrink and Hype, OG, $34.99. Let's see which Chet Atkins was in here. This is called Chet Atkins Goes to the Movies. $9.99. There is a little bit of writing right there on the cover. And this is RCA Tan label, 1975, $9.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. All right. And we have Pretty Boy Floyd is sealed. Pretty Boy Floyd is sealed. Yep. That's Kiss. That's them covering Kiss. Double Platinum's at $25. Queen's a $65 star. Let's put up another auction for A. Next auction for A is the following. This is Black Sabbath, Heaven and Hell. A 1980 US OG Winchester. Near mint. Very, very nice. The jacket has a little bit of edge wear mark right there on the spine, but the vinyl's near mint minus. Heaven and Hell has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve with it, okay? That's the original inner sleeve that came with it, just that plastic inner sleeve there. $50 start on that one. $50 start on that one, okay? All right. No bids, the last few no bids. I won't go through them all. The last few no bids are Toby Keith, $20. Kiss, $140, and the Rolling Stones Out of Our Heads, near mint Japanese, $45. Chet Atkins is sold back to the turntable for $7. Back to the turntable for $7. Okay. All right, and we're good to go, right? Double platinum 25, and when I come back, we're about to change some stuff. Fred Cardinale says he'll give 29 for Rick Astley. Nick Bargeron said he would do 18 on Toby Keith. Okay, that's all done. New crate time. New crate time. New check condition crate time. Okay, let's do it. So these have been graded as marked, right? What exactly does that mean, Otis? That means these have been graded as marked. So that means if I say VG, they're VG. If I say they're VG plus, they're VG plus. All right. So let's do it. All right. Stones. Which stones, Fred? The sucking in the 70s with the hop sticker? I think that's what you're making an offer on, right? Kiss, A Taste of Hell, no bid, 125. Sold to SL Sports, 125. Okay? Here we go. First thing I have is Ted Nugent, State of Shock, an EX condition, $12.99. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane. This is in shrink wrap, VG Plus, $17.99. That's Crown of Creation, Jefferson Airplane. The London Howland Wolf Sessions, finally a clean copy. This one's EX, $32.99. For some reason, these have been coming through like destroyed. And Lighthouse, One Fine Morning. Lighthouse is VG Plus, $9.99. Queen is a no bid, and Queen is a no bid for $65. Let's put this over here, and this is an 81 Japanese with Obi, $65 on that. The Japanese no bid. This one was marked 45. I'll do it for 40 if you want to do 40. That's one of their studio albums, Out of Our Heads. 81 Japanese near mint, $40 on that. Queen's also a buy it now. Also, these other two auctions are sold. This is double platinum, sold to David Polkey for 28. Pretty Boy Floyd sold to Fred Cardinale for 35. Nick Bargeron gets Ted Nugent for 8. And let's go ahead and make Black Sabbath a no bid. $50 buy it now. A 1980 OG Winchester press. $50 buy it now on that. Let's put that right over here, okay? Now we're ready for 4 new auctions. The next one is Beth Hart, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. And this is a 2022 180-gram 2LP. Beth Hart, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. A $30 start. $30 start. Next over here is going to be, let's see what's going on with this Dynasty. Dynasty is a 1979 USOG with the original on her sleeve. No poster or merch insert. The disc is around VG Plus. It looks a little foggy. I don't know if that's actually just the way it's looking or what. Let's call Dynasty OG but VG Plus a $20 start on that. Okay, $20 start on Kiss Dynasty. That's now up for bid. And then I have over here, this is Alan Jackson, Where Have You Gone? 2LP black and white swirl. Alan Jackson's near mint, a $20 start on Alan Jackson. Fred Cardinale said 39 on the Stones. Sell this to Fred Cardinale for $39. How you can tell something's a Winchester press? I think a Winchester press has a certain symbol. It has a certain symbol, I'm pretty sure. Y&T is an 84 USOG EX condition, and this one also has been gassed a little. So overall, the disc doesn't look too bad. It's just got that weird foggy type gassy look to it. That's going to go up for a $15 start on that one, okay? Another Y&T. All right, back to the buy it now best offer check condition crate. James Gang rides again. James Gang has Funk 49 on it and The Bomber. That's a VG copy for $9.99. Also, Led Zeppelin 2, a 4-digit PRC Richmond. Let's take a look at the label. VG Plus, $44.99. So it has mid-70s rim text, but a 4-digit catalog number. PRC Richmond Press. That is VG, and that is $44.99. George Piros, JP. George Piros cut. VG Plus, $44.99. A rifle triangle. Yep. It's like a, is that the one with the triangle and like a line? Yeah, it looks like a triangle, and then there's like a line sticking out of it. That's it. Now, which one did say Winchester? Was that Kiss Dynasty? Let's see here. Pittman. This is Pittman. These usually have stuff on the label. Yeah, like this one, it has, Kiss Dynasty has, like, you can almost tell by the label that 56 for the Pittman. That's one way to tell on those. Beth Hart is on black vinyl. Beth Hart's on black vinyl. They look all these things up every day. When I used to do it a lot, I had a lot of that kind of implanted in my brain, but luckily the people who look all this stuff up every day, they've gotten pretty good at it. I'm really good with certain labels. I can look at something from Columbia or Atlantic and tell you where it's made. And then some symbols are pretty easy, like Monarch, and there's a few others I got memorized. But I don't like to guess because I've messed some up before. And I've had people get record and said, Chad, you said this was a Monarch, or you said this was a Winchester and it's an Allied. I'm like, oh no. We have Chris Collins on Lighthouse for $7. Chris Collins gets that for $7. And then over here, we got Black Sabbath sold to Jason Lee for $40. This is sold to Jason Lee for $40. Thank you on that, Jason Lee. That is done. Let's go ahead and sell it. And Zappa, Zoodalores. Frank Zappa is in VG Plus condition. $19.99 for Frank Zappa. And then Minnie Riperton, Love Lives Forever. Minnie Riperton, VG Plus, $17.99. Zeppelin is a 4-digit PRC Richmond Press. George Piros. VG Plus vinyl, a VG or less cover, $44.99. I'm going to go ahead and make B and C a buy it now. So you can pick up Kiss Dynasty for $20, and you can pick up Alan Jackson for $20. Those are no bids, 20 and 20. I'm going to put those right over here with the others, okay? No poster of Dynasty. Nope, no poster of Dynasty. Beth Hart right now is at 41. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Van Halen OU812. This is a near mint 88 USOG SRC. This is Van Halen. Near mint, a $60 start. $60 start on Van Halen. That album still has never been individually reissued. Hopefully coming soon. It was finally repressed in the box. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is a Walmart exclusive. Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits. A $20 start. A 2023 US Walmart exclusive. Red rose colored vinyl. A $20 start on Guns N' Roses, okay? That's now for bid, a $20 start. We got Dynasty 15 and Alan Jackson 18. Let's go ahead and sell both of them. Alan Jackson sold to Doug Wantz for 18, and Dynasty sold to Tim Knapp for 15. All right, back to the buy it now best offer. James Gang passing through. A VG copy, $9.99. Ruben and the Jets, VG plus $27.99. And Elton John, Honky Chateau, VG $14.99. I'm a Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Beth Hart is at $45. Van Halen's at $60. Guns N' Roses $20. And they're still bidding on Y&T. It's at $28 right now with Kerr and Evans. $28 right now with Kerr and Evans. Also, Jerry Rafferty's City to City. Jerry Rafferty is VG plus $12.99. And Huey Lewis in the News. Picture this. Huey Lewis is in VG condition. $9.99. And we got Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky. EX, $12.99 on Emmylou Harris. And Elvis Costello, Taking Liberties. And that is VG plus $14.99 on Costello. VG plus $14.99. No bid on Van Halen. No bid on Guns N' Roses. Could pull some triggers on some of those. Hoopy's back in on Y&T. Curran Evans, you've been outbid. Next over here is ELO Out of the Blue. Electrolyte Orchestra. Sweet Talking Woman. VG Plus, $24.99. Mr. Blue Sky. Sun is shining in the sky. There is a cloud inside. It's raining. Something. We have the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 1, VG Plus, $14.99. And the Dream Academy, Gold Stamp Promo, Life in a Northern Town. Looks like it was a radio station copy. The cover's pretty beat. There's a piece of tape. Gold Stamp Promo, VG $9.99. Life in a Northern Town, VG $9.99 on that one. All right, so what do we got going on? What do we got going on? Let's go ahead and close B through D, okay? Van Halen's a no bid, a $60 buy it now. Guns N' Roses is sold to Fred Carnell. And Fred Carnell gets that for $23. And Y&T is sold to Hoopy for $31. Sun is shining in the sky. There isn't a cloud in sight. Y&T gets Hoopy for $31. Mr. Blue Sky. Mr. Blue. All right. And now Beth Hart's at 46. Let's put up 3 new auctions, shall we? We got AC/DC, Razor's Edge. This is a 2003 remaster. You've Been Thunderstruck. AC/DC, that's going to go up in B. 2003 Near Mint and Shrink. $20 start on that. Going next to that is Kicks. And this is an 83 OG sealed. 83 OG sealed. It does have a clip corner, okay? Corner is clipped. Kicks is a $40 start. Van Halen is sold to Mike Torrance for $50. And then ELO Out of the Blue was a 2LP, VG Plus, $24.99. One more auction before I close A and swap out crates here. I have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast over Hammersmith. And this is sealed. This is the 2022 US sealed Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast over Hammersmith, a $55 start. That's now up for bid, okay? All right, $55 start on that one. Here we go. Let's swap out these crates right quick, Otis. There we go. Purple rain, purple rain. I don't want to call you some kind of friend. I only want to see you. WST Streve. What was WE? And we used to love their cereal. Whose cereal? We have ELO. I love cereal too. ELO, $21, okay? All right, anything else? Let's keep going over. Does Jerry Rafferty have Baker Street? It's to you, woman, right? That is it. Both of his biggest hits are on this album, yes. VG Plus, $12.99. Baker Street, right down the line. It's to you, woman, right down. Oh, Kicks. Yep, they do make some good cereal. All right, there's what we're looking at. We're about to hammer out A in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. X-Wing, Beth Hart, $46. AC/DC already has a bid. Kicks is sealed, and so is Iron Maiden. Let's put up another auction. Let's try some jazz. Let's see if there's any Jazzanites on here. We got John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. A 1980 Japanese near mint with Obi, a $55 start. $55 start in A. This is John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman. Impulse VIM 5637. Near mint minus a $55 start. Rafferty is sold to Tom Kelly. All right. And then next thing over here, we got Gordon Lightfoot. There will be everywhere on the summer side of life. And we danced all night. VG Plus, $9.99. The summer side of life, Gordon Lightfoot. VG Plus. Some people say I can sound just like him. When I start singing Gordon Lightfoot, I'm like, whoa, let's not get carried away. I know I'm not that good. VG Plus, $9.99. James Gang Thirds, VG $9.99. Turn Your Head and Walk Away, VG $9.99. And Waylon Jennings Live, VG $12.99. Waylon Jennings Live, Genesis Abacab, VG $9.99, and Steely Dan. There is some writing on the cover, but we're talking about Can't Buy a Thrill. VG Condition, $24.99. We have Steve Winwood, Welcome to the Canteen. VG Plus, $14.99. Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boys, VG Plus, $14.99. Foghat Energized, VG Plus, $9.99. Chicago Transit Authority, VG Plus, $17.99. Whoa, 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 whoa. Beginnings is on there. Hall & Oates Beauty on the Back Street, VG Plus, $14.99. All right. AC/DC is about to sell, but first we're going to go ahead and make Kicks and Iron Maiden Buy It Nows. Kicks is an 83 OG sealed with clip corner. $40 buy it now. Wow, 40. That's what the new Friday Music pressings cost. The new pressings from Friday Music are like $46.99. And Number the Beast over Hammersmith just $55. Wow. So yeah, if somebody's like, Chad, can you order me a new copy of Kicks, like a brand new one? I'll be like, yeah, they're from Friday Music. They're $44.99. Or you can buy an original here, sealed, for $40. Seems like a pretty good deal there. Next over here is How Much is Jerry? If you're talking about Jerry Rafferty, with right down the street, and that's already gone. Somebody already grabbed that up when they asked for the track listing. Did I have any more Kiss movies over here I didn't get to? Let's see, Kiss. I did. Here's another Kiss VHS. This is Kiss. It's an unofficial San Diego, March 19th, 2000. March 19th, 2000. Kiss, San Diego, March 19th, 2000. Sealed from the Farewell Tour. $10 start on that, okay? Jason Lee gets AC/DC for $25. Final call on Coltrane and Hartman there. Next auction is this. More Kiss stuff over here. I've got Asylum, which is the 2014 remaster near mint. 2014 remaster near mint. $25 start on that one. All right, so I'm going to read through this check condition crate. If anybody wants a price, let me know, okay? Here we go. I have Hall & Oates, Chicago self-titled, Foghat Energized, Traffic, Low Spark of High Heel Boy, Steve Winwood, Jim Capaldi, Dave Mason. That's Traffic, Welcome to the Canteen. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, Genesis Abacab, Waylon Jennings Live, James Gang Thirds, Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Academy, The Beatles, Costello, Emmylou Harris, Huey Lewis, Elton John, Ruben and the Jets, James Gang, Zeppelin, Minnie Riperton, Zappa, James Gang, London Howlin' Wolf Sessions, and Jefferson Airplane, okay? Nobody bid on the John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman, Japanese Jazz, near mint, $55. Two more auctions, and I'm going to show you tonight's no bids. And you might want to hear some of those, okay? I got Fleetwood Mac, The Dance. This is a 2018 USOG, first time ever on vinyl, near mint. Fleetwood Mac, The Dance, great live album. That's going to go over there an A for a $35 start. $35 start on that. And then one more over here. And this is going to go up for bid. This is called Lynyrd Skynyrd Icon. Nope, this one's just, yeah, Lynyrd Skynyrd Icon. And this is a 2 LP root beer colored vinyl. Okay, root beer. I'm sure they would have loved to call it beer colored, but it was sold at Walmart, so they probably had to put the word root in there. I don't know if anybody in Lynyrd Skynyrd actually loved drinking root beer, but there it is, $20 start. So $35, $25, that does have a bid for $10, and $25 there on Skynyrd, okay? All right, and Coltrane, we got an offer for $45. Fred Cardinale, $45. Fred, you've got to let me win at least one, man. You've got to let me. Why don't we just meet in the middle, okay? Why don't we just meet in the middle at $50? We just got to meet in the middle once. Here's what's left in here. Nope, I've already read through them. We got Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, first label, VG condition, $24.99. VG has writing on cover and label, but it is OG, $24.99, okay? All right, let me go condense these over here. And let's go through some of the no bids. I'm going to read you what's left in auctions, and we're going to go from there, okay? Probably time, I don't know what we need to do. Maybe show some discounts, maybe show some buy it now best offer, or maybe show some new vinyl, half off. Could do a little bit of everything. Sun is shining in the sky. It's a cloud in sight. It's a raining. Jim B wants to see $6.99 crates. All right, we did just make a couple of sales. Fred Carnell on Coltrane and Hartman for $50. Steely Dan is so to Tom Kelly for $18. Are you reeling in the years? Stolen away the time. Steely Dan is so to Tom Kelly for $18. All right, we have Kiss here sold for $10 to Scott Wynn. Thank you on that. All right, and then we have, all right, here's tonight's no bids. I have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, a 1980 Japanese near mint, $45. Okay. Jimi Hendrix Legacy, a 2 LP Japanese compilation, disc 1 near mint minus, disc 2 VG plus or better, being very conservative, $55. Aretha Franklin Gold, a yellow vinyl Walmart exclusive, sealed, $20. Kiss, Thunder Rock. So we've got 3 editions of this, okay? There's an Ace cover, a Gene, and a Peter. We've already sold the Ace. These are $100. These are live. I think this is Cobo Hall. It's $100, okay? So I've got the Gene cover. We've already sold Ace for $100. There's the Peter cover, and then there's Paul, okay? These are $100 a piece. Same show, just different covers, okay? 100 on those. Next, Jimi Hendrix 40. Jimi Hendrix 50. Kiss Love Gun, a 77 OG Pittman VG. The cover's pretty beat up. $20 on Love Gun. Queen, A Night at the Opera, an 81 Japanese, $65. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, triple LP over Hammersmith, $55. Kicks is OG sealed, 83, $40. That's it. Everything else is sold. Okay. Also, no bids are B and D. Asylum is a no bid, $25. And Leonard Skinner Icon, root beer colored vinyl, $20. Okay. And then Fleetwood Mac over here, Travis Woods has that at 38. That's a final call. Let's scooch these down right there. What Jimi Hendrix was in the last crate? Or excuse me, what Elton John was in the last crate? The last crate, Sir Elton John, where are you? That was Honky Chateau. I'm a Rocket Man. VG, $14.99. Kicks was $40. Elton John is OG, VG, $14.99. Okay. And now we have condensed all of our new auctions into one crate. So we're down to one full crate of auctions for tonight. Okay. Let me move these over right here. And there was only like a little half crate of vinyl that came in today, just a handful. And let me show you those right now. Okay. Travis Woods gets Fleetwood Mac for $38. Topographic gets Leonard Skinner for $15. Fred Carnell gets the Gene Simmons Thunder Rock for $100. You got it. Kicks is sold to James Davidson for $35. You got it. All right. Here comes 4 new auctions. I still have up for bid Rocket Man, AC/DC, Skid Row, Kiss, Peter Criss, Kiss, Slade, Private Life, Kiss, Lumineers, Justin Moore, Spinners, Gorillaz, Kiss, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Eagles, Bill Evans Trio, we're going to do that one right now, and the Kiss Cruise. George Strait, John Denver, The Who, we're going to do that one right now too. Kid Rock right now, and then Nazareth, Night Ranger, Nazareth, Rod Stewart, Sweet, Leonard Skinner, Eric Clapton, Willie Nelson, Styx, and Aerosmith, okay? This is the Kiss Cruise 11. History at Sea, and this was from Los Angeles to Cabo San Lucas and Ensada, Mexico. You could have went on a cruise and watched Kiss play live. This is Kiss Cruise, a 2LP colored vinyl unofficial, and that's going to go up for a $100 start. Also, Waltz for Debbie, the Bill Evans Trio. Waltz for Debbie is a 75 Japanese near mint, $95 on Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio, $95 start on that. This is The Who, Yellow Custard Vinyl. The Who, Yellow Custard Vinyl. It's called Icon. I can't explain. My generation, I can see for miles, Bob O'Reilly. Looks like an awesome Who comp. $15 start. And then Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, a 2019 US Remastered VG++, $20. The new wholesale cost, the reason I hadn't had this in stock in a while, I think the new wholesale cost on Kid Rock Greatest Hits is like $37. And the new list price is like $56 or something like that. So these have went up, I'd say in the last 2 or 3 years, the cost on these have nearly doubled, like if you had to order a new copy. A 2009 US VG++, $20 start on Kid Rock. That's now for bid. So great price on that. We got a request for Lumineers. We got a request for Sweet, and that's where we're at, okay? Here's the new stuff that came in for today. This is Devo. It's called Futurismo. It's a 3LP unreleased music from Dio that was recorded from 1973 to 77. I've sold 3. There's 3 left. $64.99. Also, Dio, The Last in Line. This is the Rhino Reserve Lacquer's cut from the original analog tape, $38.99 for Dio, Last in Line. And then another Dio, this is Strange Highways, green vinyl, Dio Strange Highways, $33.99. And then Cramps, new reissues that came out this week, Songs the Lord Taught Us for $34, and Psychedelic Jungle for $34. Those are new. Those have been long out of print. Cramps and Cramps, $34 and $34. Quick update on our other auctions. Kiss Cruise, $100 start. Waltz for Debbie, I forgot. Waltz for Debbie was a $95 start. Very sought after jazz album. Really cool Japanese pressing. Michael Butler has The Who for $22 and Kid Rock's at $20. And that was all the new stuff that came in for tonight, just FYI, okay? That's all the new stuff that came in, just FYI, okay? Oh, yes. It's stretching. Mortgage Guy Rob says, if he's ever betting on Kid Rock, that's a sign that he's being kidnapped. And that's his sign for help. We'll have to remember that, because I don't want you getting kidnapped. Fred Carnell wants 1 each on the Cramps. Okay? Awesome. Folks, let's keep rolling. Kid Rock. Here we go. I love it. There's a reason we put his stuff up for auction. The comments help the algorithm. The comments help the algorithm. I might as well put up a Donald Trump record up for bid, which I used to have those. I used to have, about 6 years ago, they made a Hillary Clinton picture disc. They made a Hillary Clinton picture disc and a Donald Trump picture disc. And let me tell you, that was some of the best marketing I ever had. Oh my gosh. That was for the, I guess No, when did they make those? I think they made them originally in 2016, I guess. Yeah. And then they repressed them in like 2020. That's when I was selling them during the 2020. Boy, that was some fun times. I wish those things were still in print, because I'd be like, all right, this is not a political show, but I've got a stack of Hillary Clintons. I got a stack of Donald Trumps. Let's see who buys the most. Oh, boy. Okay, here we go. Let's run through this crate very quickly. This is No More, No Less. I have the Metallica Black Album, $38.99. $38.99. Metallica Black Album, $38.99. Also, The Clash, In Love with the Rock and Roll World. The Clash is a live unofficial, 1977 and 1977. And that is De Montfort Hall. And we also have Munich, Germany. That's $29.99 on that. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. This is on purple and orange crushed colored vinyl. $33 on that one. And then Tom Waits, Smoke Me Out. Tom Waits is live in Akron, 2006, $24.99. Okay, let's go ahead and make A, B, and C all sold. Kiss Cruise is a $100 buy now. Waltz for Debbie is a $95 buy now. And then The Who is sold to Michael Butler for $26. We got new auctions to put up, okay? They're still bidding on Kid Rock. The next thing I have over here is what? I have Kiss Asylum. Somebody asked about Kiss Asylum. It is the 2014 remastered. It's open but near mint, $25. Open but near mint, $25. And we have Mortgage Guy Rob on Tom Waits. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. Those next 3 auctions are going to be going up for bid right now. The Lumineers. Let's do the Gorillas. And let's do the George Strait, okay? This is Lumineers Bright Side. It's on partly cloudy blue vinyl, a Walmart exclusive sealed, $20 start. We got Gorillas Plastic Beach, red vinyl 2 LP sealed, $20 start. And George Strait, a 2017, that's called Icon. It's a greatest hits, all of his best songs. I did put Who in the no bid. Thank you, Michael. That's so to Michael Butler. Let's make sure that goes to him. Chad, a couple weeks ago, and plus Bill record. Hold on, let me read this up. Chad, a couple weeks ago, and plus Bill record came up for auction. Brent Robley outbid me on it, then gifted it to me. You all tried to charge me for it and then took it off my invoice. I never received it. Not a big deal. I messaged, but I hadn't heard anything. Okay. I will make a note of that. Let me explain something about gift giving here lately. I love it because people are being very generous and they're buying stuff for other people, but we are now in like stage 5 of using AI to help us tag these sales, okay? It's getting better and better, but one thing it really don't understand that Jake hadn't really figured out is when we are selling the stuff and people start gifting it to other people. So I think we have messed up a couple gift records because I think the way they watch these shows now using transcripts and AI to tag all this stuff, it hadn't learned how people are friendly, okay? It don't understand the gift giving, okay? So we've had a lot of errors on invoices because of gift records. But let me make a note of that. Joshua Cross Blues Pills. It's supposed to be free from Brent Robley. I remember that. Okay. Now, the problem is, put back, the reason Ed has to come in Monday and he's here till 6 o'clock is putbacks, or here's something else that happens is, Chad, never mind, go ahead and give that to the next person. And it happens 5 minutes later. So somebody buys something, they're like, Chad, never mind, give that to the next person. It's probably too late, and it's probably going to end up on your invoice. Mostly because they're just reading through and tagging it, and if they don't catch that, I think that's one of the reasons they're having so many mistagged records. Several things could happen that could really mess up somebody's invoice, okay? A gift, a putback, a misbid, a misoffer, and then it's all downhill, okay? Because they're trying to tag thousands of items, and it's never, I mean, I want to strive for where it's perfect. We're actually making less mistakes using this, but we're making a lot less mistakes, and we're selling more faster. We used to do 50, 60 auctions a night. We're now doing 150 auctions a night because of this new system. So it's really helped our business. And our employees here have more time to do other stuff. We got people helping clean records. We got people help photograph and stuff. So there's pros and cons to all this new technology, but sometimes there's also hidden flaws, like mistagging stuff because of switcheroos and mistakes and stuff like that. James Davidson gets Kid Rock for $63. That was sold to James Davidson. All right, so the Lumineers is at 25, final call. Gorilla's 25, George Strait 15, but we'll eventually get it fixed. But if you have a mistake, you better let Ed know before Tuesday. Okay, you better check your invoice on Monday, because if something else is on somebody else's invoice and they didn't check it and they said, I don't care what the invoice says, I'm just paying it, and we go ahead and ship it to them, then it might be gone forever. Because some people don't even look at their invoice. They just pay, and then we ship it by Tuesday. Tony Tough Knuckles will be in here tomorrow morning to start packing stuff. And if you don't have an error fixed by then the order could be already heading out the door, okay? So you got to check your invoices on Mondays, and you got to get your entry, you got to get into Ed immediately, okay? And of course, it's only a handful. I mean, we sell thousands of items and only make maybe 10 or 20 mistakes. So Otis is barking at the door all of a sudden. So yeah, it's not too bad, but we strive for greatness here. So thanks for bearing with us. It's always Mondays we get flooded with stuff, because if you mistag one record, that means there's 2 mistakes, right? If you mistag one auction, if AI messes something up here, then it's going to mess up 2 people's invoices. Sweet is a 2022 orange, and this is $20 start. Sweet, give us a wink, alternate mixes and demos. $20 start on that, okay? All right, back to this crate here. Motley Crue, this is new and sealed, purple orange vinyl, $33.99. Everything in this crate is new and sealed. We had the Metallica Black Album for $38, the Clash for $29, Motley Crue for $33, and Metallica Ride the Lightning Remaster. Metallica Ride the Lightning Remaster, $29. Deftones White Pony. Deftones is a 2 LP, $44.99. The Cure Disintegration, 2 LP, $49.99 on The Cure. Also, Soundgarden Ultra Mega OK, a 2 LP, $33.99. Jim Kleinback claimed the Asylum earlier. He did. I think I forgot to pull that when Joshua brought up the problem with the invoice. Sorry. Thanks a lot, Josh. You just completely derailed the entire show, Josh. We have Jim Kleinback on Asylum for $25. Thank you, Jim Kleinback. That's so to you for $25, okay? Moving on. Lots of new bids all of a sudden. There's another Soundgarden, $33.99. Motley Crue, that was sold, and Motley Crue is sold to Edwin Riviera. Thank you on that one. They Might Be Giants. We sold one earlier tonight. We're down to 2 copies. That's their newest album, The World Is to Dig. Honey mustard colored vinyl. $44 on that one. Several Rancids here. The first Rancid is Time Won't Wait for $29. The other Rancid is Let the Dominoes Fall for $29. The other Rancid is Self-Titled for $29. And the other Rancid is Let's Go for $29. Looks like the Lumineers is going to be sold to Fred Cardinale for $26. New bids on Gorillas for $35. George Strait at $20. And Sweet is at $26. Let's go ahead and put up another auction over here. And we have the Eagles Live, a Japanese standard, as I call it. And the Eagles Live is a 2 LP 1980. It has the inner sleeves, the poster, and booklet. It's near mint minus with Obi, and the Eagles is going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start, the Eagles. That's now up for bid. Also in here, we had Filter Short Bus. Filter is $29.99. Iron Maiden is Rayleigh Gears. That's live in Tel Aviv. $29.99, 1995, Iron Maiden. Buckingham Nicks, before the glitter faded, rare demo, 73 to 74. Buckingham Nicks is $29.99. And Pantera, official live, 101 proof from Rhino, $54.99. Roger Tagavilla on the George Strait for 20. Fred Carnell has Sweet for 26. They're still bidding on some other stuff back there as well. Our next auction is this. This is Styx Icon. It's an orange vinyl compilation, a Walmart exclusive. This is a $20 star. Filter Icon, orange vinyl, $20 star. Filter sold to Joshua Cross. Stephen Douglas over here. This is going to be a waiting list for you, okay? We'll definitely get more of those in this week for you, okay? So sell that one to Joshua Cross. Stephen Douglas, you're going to be going on a waiting list. This is the Terrence Trent D'Arby, a.k.a. Sandra Maitreya Juvenile. This is a music on vinyl, 4 LP or 4 album, 2468. Hold on a minute. Otis is up there making racket. It's funny. I think he's hitting his food bowl. $224 for the Terrence Trent D'Arby box set. There's Wayne, Quebec. We got to pull that for Jerry. I was going through this crate really to try to find this for Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone, Wayne, Quebec, $44.99. Thank you, Jerry Stone. That's so to you. Fred Carnell gets Sweet for $26. Thank you. They're still bidding on Gorillas. Styx has new bids. Our next auction is Iron Maiden Nazareth. Here we go. Nazareth, live from Classic Stage. Nazareth is a 2020 Euro OG 2 LP, and this is a $20 start. Seth said side C label is off. It is. It doesn't get into the dead whack, or it doesn't get into the grooves, but it definitely got double labeled. See how they double labeled it accidentally? But it's not in the grooves. Just be careful when it hits the runouts. That's going to go up in D for a $20 start, okay? What's the starting bid on the Eagles? The Eagles is a $45. It's OG, and it does have the poster, the booklet, and the inner sleeves. $45 on that. Terrence Trent D'Arby, this is a box set. This is a box set. It's 6 LPs. 6 LPs. It is introducing the Hardline, Neither Fish Nor Flesh, Symphony or Dawn, and Vibrator. They're all on colored vinyl, and the box set's numbered $224.99. The Filter is $29.99. That's for Hey Man, Nice Shot, if anybody else wants on that waiting list. Okay? And then over here, also have Pixies, $36.99 on Pixies. Black Sabbath, this is a live unofficial Pittsburgh 1978 Black Sabbath, $36.99. Also, Metallica, Japan, 1986 2 LP. Should be yellow colored vinyl, $39.99. Does Nazareth have Hair of the Dog? Live from Classic Stage. Let's see the track listing on Nazareth. Surely. Hair of the Dog, yes, Hair of the Dog. This is an official press, by the way. RST Streve got Styx for $23. Think on that one. Yeah, Terrence Trent D'Arby is $224.99. You know, actually, this was a special request for Troy Robinson. I couldn't get it in fast enough, so I ordered it somewhere else, and then this is the actual one I ordered for him. So you can thank, if you end up buying that, you can thank Troy. I probably wouldn't have even stocked that because it's kind of a pricey, but it's music on vinyl. And I think y'all know music on vinyl stuff is already pricey, much less 8 LPs. That's an 8 LP box set. All right, RST Streve, I didn't hit the button, but he did get Styx. Here's Night Ranger ATPBO. Night Ranger ATPBO is a red vinyl. That is a $20 start on that. And then we have more Metallica and new Foo Fighters. My last 2 Foo Fighters have torn shrink wrap, okay? It has a tear in the shrink there, and a tear in the shrink there. $29.99. We have the Eagles over here. This is sold to Chris Collins for $45, okay? Don't get to go through new vinyl this often time of the night of the show, and we're selling quite a bit. That's good. I like to sell as much new vinyl as I can, so we can go ahead and start ordering even more. Barry Stramatos gets Black Sabbath. New Foo Fighters is sold to Jim Kleinback. And then back here in the back, these are all new LPs as well. Green vinyl, Alice in Chains, $39.99. Heavy Metal, the soundtrack, 2 LP red vinyl, $44. Static X, Wisconsin Jeff Trip, that's $39.99. And then Weezer over there in the corner is the green album, and that is $33.99, okay? Let me see what this dog's up to. It's either wanting food or it's over here. Hey, what are you doing over here? Huh? What are you doing? You're chewing on plastic. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'll go up here and look at your food. You must be hungry. You're not going to chew on a plastic straw. Nope, even though you just bit my finger. Nope, nope, nope. What's going on up here? Otis, dadgummit. You chewed up your paper plate. Golly, you must be hungry. Am I not a good babysitter? I'm going to have to send this to your parents. Here. Let's go back here. I'll feed you some treats even though you tore up your plate. I'm going to have to send this to your parents. I know. You're full of energy. You're packed full. All right. Golly. I knew you used into something up there, and you must have got into the trash because you're chewing on a straw. See it? Okay. Wow, Jim B and Shakedown. Jim B and Shakedown on a showdown right now for the Gorillas. Oh my. Jim B and Shakedown in a showdown right now on the Gorillas. Jim B, Shakedown. This could get interesting. Gorillas is at $70 right now. Night Ranger, no bid, and Nazareth is at $25. Let's put up another auction over there for A. This is an unofficial pressing on red vinyl of Kiss Unplugged with alternate cover. Kiss Unplugged, red vinyl, alternate cover, unofficial, $35 start. $35 start. That's now up for bid, okay? That is now up for bid. And when I come back, actually, let me go ahead and sell Nazareth to Stephen Douglas for $25. Let me introduce another auction right quick. All right. And then over here, Jim B has Gorillas at 70. Oh, man, I'm about to go full Jim B kid mode. Uh-oh, this could get interesting. This is a 2019 Euro limited edition green vinyl, 0 for sale in the United States. Nazareth is a green vinyl, their debut, $25 start on that one, okay? $25 start on that. Let me go, I'm going to have to... see what's going on up here. Come here. Sit. Sit. Oh, gosh. All right, I'm going to throw this away. Let me get you another one. All right. All right. Sorry. Are we sure nobody wants to outbid Jim B? Are we positive? Night Ranger's a no bid, and the band plays on. Red vinyl, $20 bot now on Night Ranger, and Gorillas is sold to Jim B for $70. And his children go, Father, did that mean bad Chad guy really just say that Gorillas album for $70? Father, does that mean we get to make a profit and we can go to McDonald's in the morning? Father. Sold to Jim B for $70. Night Ranger sold to Alex Miller, then Stephen, then Chris Gardner. Nazareth sold to Stephen Douglas for $25. Time for all new auctions, okay? Here we go. Next thing is going to be this right here. We got 3 new auctions. James Hicks has the Kiss Unplugged at $35. Next is going to go up right now. This is Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, a pink vinyl Walmart exclusive. We sold one of these earlier tonight. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, a $20 start. Next thing over here is this. We got Eric Clapton Icon. This is a 2020 US Walmart exclusive on tan vinyl. Eric Clapton's a $20 start. I Shot the Sheriff, Knocking on Heaven's Door, Wonderful Tonight. That's a $20 start. And then over here, I have Slade, Come On, Feel the Hits. Come On, Feel the Hits, the best of Slade. And that's a 2020 US $20 start on that. Details on Kiss. This is a red vinyl unofficial. This is a red vinyl unofficial with alternate cover. $35 on that one. $35. It is not Jim B's birthday. He's a con artist that convinces people to give him records and not bid against them when it's his birthday, okay? We're talking about a true first-class con man, okay? You ever seen the movie The Sting? You ever seen the movie The Sting? That's pretty much Jim B, okay? All right. Jim B would be orchestrating something like in The Sting, okay? That would 100% be something he'd be up to. Unplugged over here is sold to James Hicks for $35. And Stephen Douglas said, Chad, I asked you on the info on Night Ranger before you sold it. Uh-oh. Okay, we might have a challenge flag. Night Ranger, Stephen Douglas, Night Ranger info. And then I think I walked up front, and then I think I come back and sold it. Sheldon Bergenhire, what is Night Ranger? Alex Miller, what's the start on Night Ranger? We got to put Night Ranger back up. Night Ranger is going back up for bid. I just got to make sure Alex is still watching. 3 people asked about Night Ranger before I sold it. This is Night Ranger, and the band plays on. This is a 2021 Euro limited edition red vinyl, EX Plus condition, a $20 start on Night Ranger. That is now going back up for bid. Night Ranger is called ATBPO, and the band played on. This is a single LP red vinyl. This is a 2021 Euro limited edition, a $20 start. It's now up for bid. We had 3 challenge flags. Hey, Chad, what the heck are you doing? Do you hate me? Is there a reason why you're ignoring me? Everybody is welcome to bid. It should sell no less than $180 this time. All right, let's go through another crate. Let's go through another crate. Always make sure, Chad, I'm talking to myself. Chad, always make sure before you end an auction that everybody's questions have been answered. Otherwise, that'd be very unfair. Okay, here we go. Let's touch my toes. It's nobody's fault but mine, okay? I take full blame. Okay? I'm a doofus. I'm a screw up. I'm a low life. I'm no good. Nobody likes me. I'm a crummy commercial, essentially, okay? There we go. We have Creator, Crushers of the World. Creators on red vinyl, $38.99, Creator. red vinyl, $38.99. MC5 back in the USA. MC5 is on clear vinyl, $29.99 back in the USA. Sleep, and Sleep is called Sleep's Holy Mountain. Record Store Day Essential, green and transparent merge, $38.99. These are no more, no less. We got William Warner on Creator. Thank you, William Warner. And we have Suicidal Tendencies, Join the Army. This is a music on vinyl press, $39.99. B, C, and D are all sold. Rod Stewart sold to RST Street for $23. Eric Clapton sold to Fred Cardinal for $22. And Slade is sold to Travis Woods for $20. All right? There we go. And now we got a war breaking out for Night Ranger. Folks, there's no telling where this thing might end up. There is no telling. All I got to say is buckle up and enjoy the show. Here is our next auction. Now, let me tell you something about this. Yes, we just sold one of these. Here's another chance. Kiss MTV Unplugged, red vinyl, unofficial, a $35 start. Next is going to go up for bid right now. This is called Private Life. It's an 88 USOG with the original under sleeve, near mint. A $20 start on Private Life. And I've got a Leonard Skinner over here, and it's called Icon. It's a 2023 U.S. Walmart exclusive on blue and tangerine splatter. And Icon is going to go up for a $20 start. Blue and tangerine splatter, Leonard Skinner Icon. $20 start on that. It is now up for bid. Here's what's going to happen. We have People, Hell, and Angels, $33.99. That's Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix, $33.99. It's a 2 LP, People, Hell, and Angels, $33.99. Legend, The Best of Bob Marley, $36.99 on Bob Marley. Neil Young, Fork in the Road. Neil Young, $29.99. And Anthrax is For All Kings. Anthrax has the foil cover, $33.99. So, Night Ranger 43, Kiss 35, Private Life 20, and we sold, this is a duplicate. We sold this exact same Skinner earlier for $35. And then we had another one earlier, a different version, we sold for $15. This one's a $20 start. Next over here is Brittany Fox, and that is a limited edition blue vinyl numbered, $39.99 for Brittany Fox. And Blur, Park Life. Blur's a 2 LP, $46.99 for Blur. Led Zeppelin Presents, that's remastered, $29.99 for Led Zeppelin. And Neil Young and Crazy Horse, Ragged Glory, that's called Smell the Horse. And Smell the Horse is a triple LP, $38.99. Also, Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. That's a MoFi copy, as in Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab, $44.99. Neil Young. John Bergenstorm, do you want Fork in the Road or do you want Ragged Glory? Neil Young goes grunge on Ragged Glory. Rush, Live, Agora Ballroom, Cleveland. This is a 2 LP, white vinyl, early Rush show, 1974, $38.99. And Queen 2, this is a 2026, $36.99. Also, Ragged Glory, so to John Bergenstorm. Thank you on that one. I also have Assassin's Creed Valhalla soundtrack. Valhalla is $34.99. Limited edition 2 LP, red with yellow splatter, $34.99. Red with yellow splatter. The Sundays, this is Reading, Writing, Arithmetic. It should be on silver vinyl too. It should be on silver vinyl. Reading, Writing, Arithmetic, $34.99. This is Yes, as in the band Yes. Yelbow, 1971. First time on vinyl, $29.99, okay? Over here we have Night Ranger, just got a new bid for $47. We're about to close B, C, and D. Unplugged 35, Private Life 20, and Skinner 20. We're about to close all those, okay? Rush, Test for Echo. This is an official release. Remastered, a 2 LP Rush, $44.99. Sepultura. That's live Sepultura. Metal Veins, a live Rock in Rio, $29.99. Murdoch, M-U-R-D-U-K, Warchow, W-A-R-S-C-H-A-U. and that's $59.99. That's a 2 LP sealed, $59.99. Motorhead, St. Valentine's Day Massacre, Italian Earmark Official Press, unopened, sealed, $34.99. Iron Maiden in Vivio. Iron Maiden Vivio is a triple LP U.S. edition sealed, $39.99. And Iron Maiden Dance of Death, the double picture disc. The double picture disc, $124.99. $124.99. Let's close B through D. Red Eye gets Unplugged for $35. Private Life is a no bid. This is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on that. John Bergenstorm on Dance of Death, $124.99. So did John Bergenstorm. And then Impesh got Skinnered Icon for $20, okay? They're still bidding on Night Ranger. It's at $48 with Stephen Douglas. $48, now $49. Fred Cardinale on Motorhead. That's sold to Fred Cardinale. 3 new auctions. This is Rocket Man, music from the motion picture. Elton John is a 2019 US. It has 2 LPs, the inner sleeves. It's near mint. And Elton John is a $35 start. $35 start for Rocket Man, music from the motion picture. That's now going up for a $35 start in B. Night Ranger's at $49. Next is AC/DC, a 1983 USOG specialty press. It is near mint, but the cover has some staining or some kind of damage here to it. Just a $20 start on AC/DC. That's up for bid in C. And then our next auction is sealed spinners, and this is called Now Playing. I'll Be Around. This is on blue vinyl. It's going to go up for a $15 start. Also in here is Motorhead Overkill. That's another Italian official picture disc, new, $99.99. Motorhead Iron Fist, another Italian official picture disc, new, $99. Overkill, or Motorhead Bomber, that one's $79.99. No Sleep Till Hammersmith, that one's $59.99. And then Creator, Live Creation, that's a triple LP, official, original from 2003, $49.99. That's a 2003, $49.99. That was actually some metal stuff that I've priced out live here within the last couple of nights. I guess on Friday or Saturday night, I priced out some of that stuff live there. Okay. All right. And let's go through some more. So I think we might be done on Night Ranger. 49, Alex Miller. Rocket Man, no bid. AC/DC, no bid. Those are 35 and 20. And the Spinners does have a bid for 15. Okay. Probably going to be doing a half-off crate vintage here in just a second. Just wanted to go through some new vinyl here, and I'm glad we are because we've sold quite a bit, and we even had a couple waiting lists. So anybody else, Creator, actually these last few here, any of these right here, hold on one second, was the Motorhead I just got a 10-inch. That was 10-inch vinyl. That was a 10-inch vinyl you just got, yeah. Any of these last ones right here from Creator to Morduck, if you want to make an offer on those, go ahead. I got Creator, Motorhead, 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 Iron Maiden, Morduck, and then Sepultura, Rush, Yes, Sundays, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Queen, Rush, Neil Young, Miles Davis, Led Zeppelin, Blur, Britney Fox, Anthrax, Bob Marley, Hendrix, Suicidal Tendencies, Sleep, MC5, and Creator. Okay? If you want anything in there, let me know. All right. So first thing I have is this. We're going to go ahead and boom, 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 boom. Alex Miller gets the Night Ranger ATPBO for $49. That is sold. And then Rocket Man over here. This is a buy it now for $35. And Rocket Man, music from the motion picture, 2019, $35 on that. $35 on that. And then AC/DC, Flick of the Switch, an 83 USOG specialty press, near mint, $20 on that. And then the Spinners now playing Mighty Blue colored vinyl, and the Spinners Mighty Blue colored vinyl is sold to Michael Butler for $15. Mike almost put that in the no bid crate again. I'm trying to resell your records 2 or 3 times. All right, new auctions right now, Otis. You ready? We got Skid Row. The gang's all here. Skid Row is a 2022 German limited edition red vinyl sealed. $35 start on Skid Row. Peter Criss. Peter Criss is a 78 OG, Bob Lugwood mastering, the original inner sleeve only. It does have writing on the label. It looks like a scribble. No insert, no poster, no merch. $20 start on Peter Criss. We're going to call the cover VG/VG Plus. Here's an official Kiss Unplugged from 2014. We've had some bootlegs. Here's the official Kiss Unplugged, $35 start, okay? And it does have the poster. The original also came with a poster. And then going up for bid right now is Willie Nelson, 16 Biggest Hits, 2 LP orange vinyl, 2 LP orange vinyl, $20 start on Willie Nelson. That's now for bid. Skid Row, Kiss Kiss, and Willie Nelson. The no bids over here are AC/DC, Rocket Man, Private Life, Bill Evans, Kiss, Iron Maiden, Queen, Kiss, Jimi Hendrix, Kiss, Kiss, Aretha Franklin, and Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Okay. Okay, Otis. Here we go. Let's see what this next crate has. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Let's knock out this one right quick. Trying to also figure out which one I want to go through in the morning, since we didn't have, got to pick out the best new vinyl selection for the morning video. All right. We have AC/DC, Roger Tagavilla, $15. Let's go ahead and sell that to him for $15. What is the Aretha, Hendrix, and Bill Evans in the no bid? Chad, did you show a $60 Dio box set earlier? I kind of heard the tail end of it. I did not. I did not. Okay. All right. And then over here, I have this. I have Bill Evans, Walt for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio, 1975 Japanese insert and obi, near mint, $95. Near mint, $95. Aretha Franklin, Walmart exclusive, lemon lime yellow vinyl, sealed, $20 on that. $20 on that. And then Jimi Hendrix is called Legacy, a 1971 OG Japanese compilation, $55 on Jimi Hendrix Legacy. Disc 1 near mint minus, disc 2 VG++++. Okay, here we go. We sold that, and I have this. Epic Elvis Presley concert, the original motion picture soundtrack. That is a gatefold, $38.99, 2 LP. Alistair Year of the Cat is a Friday music pressing on colored vinyl, $46.99. And we got Sparks, self-titled, that's a Friday music pressing, $44.99. And Jeff Buckley Grace, the EPs, and this is $110.99. That is Peyote Radio Theater, So Real, live from Bataclan, the Grace EP, and Last Goodbye. Jeff Buckley, $110.19. Aretha, 15. Somebody offered that earlier, and I countered at 18. True story. Somebody offered 15 earlier, and I countered at 18, and they passed. It's yours for 18 if you want it. Chad, if I put back my Kiss Unplugged, can I bid on the official with poster? You can, as long as you pay for both of them. We have The Cure, Boys Don't Cry, 86 mix. The Cure is $24.99. And we have The Wedding Singer Volume 2. The Wedding Singer Volume 2 is $44.99. It is on colored vinyl. Right now we got Skid Row at $35. Peter Criss no bid yet. Unplugged is at $35, which is with Tim Knapp. That's the official, and that's the reissue of 2014. Peter Criss, a $20 start, and Will Nelson, a $20 start. Also over here, we have George Michael Faith. This is newly remastered and cut at half speed. George Michael, $29.99. Supertramp, even in the quietest of moments. Supertramp is a half-speed mastered Abbey Road, $46.99. The Band, High on the Hog, a 30th anniversary, first time ever on vinyl, limited edition, Coke bottle cleared, and this is $44.99. Also, Wolf Mother Rock Out, psychedelic green colored vinyl. Wolf Mother is $39.99. I've got several of those in stock, and Buzzcocks Attitude Adjustment. Buzzcocks is $39.99. Also, we have Willie Colon, and that's Hecho in Puerto Rico. That is $33.99. Also, we have Napalm Death, Enemy of the Music Business, and that is yellow vinyl, $29.99. I've got a couple Napalm Deaths in stock, and this is Trixie Martel, $39.99 for Trixie Martel. Gatefold jacket. Bolt thrower, this is called Spearhead. Bolt thrower is $29.99. And Cannibal Corpse, Gore Obsessed, that's on white vinyl. Cannibal Corpse, $44.99. Bolt thrower, the Fourth Crusade, $29.99. And we have John Fogerty, the Lost Tapes. John Fogerty, $29.99. Buzzcocks, sold to Fred Cardinal. RST Streve on the George Michael Faith. That is sold to RST Streve. Thank you on that one. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell A and B. Skid Row, no bid, $35. And then Peter Chris is a no bid. That is $20, okay? $20 on Peter Chris. What is the Queen no bid? This is a Japanese pressing. It's with Obi. It's near mint minus. It's an 81 Japanese pressing, $65. $65 on Queen. They're still bidding on Kiss. They're still bidding on Willie Nelson. And now we need some new auctions. The next auction is going to Billy Joel. It's a master sound pressing. This is a step above. This is a step above on as far as audiophile sound when it comes to Japanese. This is the master sound. Digital mastering, has the hop sticker, near mint minus, a $45 start on Billy Joel. $45 on Billy Joel. That is with Obi and near mint minus. And then going up right behind that is John Denver, folks. Take Me Home, Otis. Country Roads. A 2019 Euro OG VG condition. That is his ultimate collection. John Denver, a $15 start. That is a $15 start. George Harrison, and this is live in Japan. Eric Clapton appears on this album. That's incredible. $59.99. And Dream Theater, The Astonishing. Dream Theater is on clear vinyl. 2016, $112.99 on Dream Theater. Also, we have Depeche Mode Ultra. Depeche Mode is $33.99. And then Robin Trower Live. And these have seam splits. I'm going to go ahead and reduce them to $24.99. That would be $14 off. They have, one of them has a very, very light seam crackle. And the other one is okay. Or a little bit worse, I should say. $24.99 for Robin Trower. And Easy E, Easy Does It. $33.99 on Easy E. Stephen Douglas gets Willie Nelson for $30. Stephanie Hill has John Denver at $15. Billy Joel's a $45 start. Kiss Unplugged is at $41. Our next auction in D is Aerosmith. This is a 2023 Walmart exclusive on this really cool red, blackish splatter vinyl. It is a $20 start, Aerosmith. That is now up for bid, okay? And let me open that up where you can bid. There you go. All right, let's get back into vintage. I wanted to go through some new vinyl crates. Hey, I'm glad I did. I mean, probably sold out of 3 crates, like 10 albums. But that's great, because otherwise they might have sat over here and never did sell at all until they probably got unbelievably and disappointingly discounted. So need to do that again tomorrow. Probably pick out some different stuff for the video in the morning, which is posted in our private group at 6 a.m. Queen sold for $55 to Fred Cardinal and Red Cave Collections on Easy E. Good luck trying to track down an OG of that. All right, so we're at 17, no bid, 41, and no bid. And B and D, the no bids, are 45 and 20 to get those started, or 25, yeah. 45 and 20 to get those started, 20 on the Aerosmith. So far as auctions, I've just got a handful left, and then I've got stuff over here that I had on reserve. There was also a couple other Kiss no bids. This was 20, already marked down from 30, which is the sealed Fraley's Comic VHS. I still got this for $250. $250. which is the Japanese sealed Kissology. I had been asking $300 for that. And this is Kiss Animalize sealed Japanese VHS. That's $200. That's some pretty unique, actually, if you go to try to find it, scarce Kiss items there. I wouldn't say overly maybe rare, but pretty scarce. Some people might call them rare. And there's two more over here I didn't really ever get to. Two more right over here I never did get to. I have these two as well. One's Crocus and one's Kiss. Here's the other Kiss, which is a standard VHS sealed, $29.99 for Animalize. That was the standard sealed $29. And this is a beta tape from Crocus. And that's beta, and that's also sealed $24.99. So there's some pretty cool Kiss stuff there. $250 on this. Fraley is $20. I think I'd sticker priced at $29. $200 on sealed Animalize. $30 on that one. And there's Crocus, okay, which is a beta tape. I got some stuff I need to run on some eBay auctions, eh? Golly, I got a lot, okay? Kiss on Laserdisc. We've already sold them. Not tonight, but it was a few weeks ago, okay? All right, looks like we need to close some auctions. D recently got a bid, so I'll give it one more second. But let's go ahead and do these. Stephanie Hill on Denver for $17. Thank you. Let's do a half-off crate. I hope y'all ready. Half-off crate coming soon. Billy Joel is a $45 no bid. And we have Kiss Unplugged, Tim Knapp, $41. Okay? Mike Strauss Freely Comic VHS, $15. VHS Ace Freely, $20. $20 buys that one. Somebody offered $15 about 3 hours ago. When I stickered that on Saturday night, I think I put $29.99 on it. So just, how about this? Let's pretend I have it marked 30 and then you offer 20. Okay, let's just do it that way. Pretend I said 30 and then you go, will you take 20 for it? And then we'll have a deal. Let's go ahead and put up 3 new auctions. This is our price reduced almost all the Kiss no bids. Pretty much the entire Kiss no bids from the last 4 weeks, all were sold off tonight. Except this one. This is, we've done bootleg, bootleg official, and now an original. This is an original Kiss Unplugged. An original Kiss Unplugged. It is sealed with the hype sticker, a $150 start, okay? $150 start. Ace is sold for $20. Thank you. Sometimes what I have to do is when I reduce something 3 hours ago, 3 hours later, I got to go back to my original price. And otherwise, that right there happens. Thank you, Mike. That's so deep for $20. It doesn't matter if I've already discounted something. You can't go back. And I'm like, man, I know everybody always wants to make an offer. So that's why sometimes I'm pricing. I'm like, I can't. If you was on here 3 hours ago, it was like $10 more. David Jennings on Aerosmith for $20. Thank you, Mike. And thank you, David, on Aerosmith for $20. Everybody's like, Chad, you can't price something if you don't expect to come down. That's why I tell all my pricers here. I say, listen, you got to mark everything expecting to come down, okay, on everything. Or some people just won't buy it. Because the same thing happened on some of those other tapes the other night. I was like, man, I had them for 10, and then they didn't get bids, and people were offering 8. And I was like, you don't understand. I just looked them up. They're actually selling for like 20 and 30. I put them up for a $10 start to move them. Sorry, this isn't a rant against Mike Straws. It's just me with my psychology knowing how to price stuff. We have Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast. This is the Number of the Beast over Hammersmith. It is a 2022. It is a remaster, and this is going to go up for a $35 start, okay? $35 start on Iron Maiden. That's now up for bid. All right, let's do a half-off vintage crate. I mean, I know how some of y'all roll, like Jim B. Man, he won't buy anything unless it's less than what it was stickered. He bought one album one time out of the crate at sticker price, and he had to call out of work sick the next day. He did. He said he was vomiting. He was so sick. He bought one record at sticker price out of a crate, and he had to miss 3 days of work. I was like, good Lord, dude. Just take it easy. All right, here we go. Half off, no more, no less. Let's do it. Justin Moore, Stray Dog. This is a opaque tan vinyl sealed. Opaque tan vinyl sealed. $20 start. Justin Moore. That's now overbid. Walmart exclusive. Walmart exclusive. All righty. You can be real animate when I do my half off crates. This crate is half off, no more, no less. Okay? Idols 2 is coming in this week. Yes. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Now, if someone makes an offer, I usually just go ahead and tag them for the half off price. So I'd be very careful claiming out of here, okay? Because they're no more, no less. I've had that happen last week. These are no more, no less. Make sure you're very careful. If you end up making an offer on something, you might automatically get tagged for the half off price, which honestly will probably be like $2 more than your offer. So make sure you understand the half off price. These are half off, no more, no less. I got a sealed Kiss VHS. It's called Video Magazine Kiss Rock and Roll Legends. A conversation with Kiss. It is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $10 start. That's now up for bid. Half off, no more, no less. All right. Everybody ready? Here we go. Oh, yes. Rush, exit stage left, $25. This is probably nonsense. Yeah, May 5th. These are from 6 days ago. They've probably only been shown once. It was where you could make an offer on them, and now they're half off a sticker. If they don't get grabbed, one or two things, there'll be further discount in a morning flip crate. Well, they'll definitely get gone, or I don't know, we might show them again half off. So final price is here. Kenny Rowe on that one. $50 for the Harrison in Japan. I've got to keep that one sticker price. It's been around for about a month, not too much longer, and it'll be ready for eligible for a discount. But it's got to stay $59.99 for a little bit longer. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? $5 on Olivia Newton-John. The main ingredient, Ready for Love. The main ingredient is $7.50. George Harrison, speaking of him, $12.50 on George Harrison. This has the original on the sleeve. $12.50 on George Harrison. And the Cruzados After Dark. The Cruzados is in shrink with hop sticker. $10 on the Cruzados. All right, let's close all 4 auctions. So, I think the last time this Unplugged was up, man, it was well over $200. An OG sealed Unplugged for $150. Seems like a great price. $150 on that one. That is a major price reduction. Chris Gardner gets Iron Maiden for $35. Thank you. Justin Moore, no bid, $20. And this Kiss VHS is a $10 buy it now. Okay? I've actually got 2 of them. I'll put that over here with the others, okay? $10 buy it now on that. Michael McCullen got George Harrison, and let me swap out crates and put up 4 new auctions. This crate is packed a whole lot. Let me put this right there. All right, and let me grab this one right here. Awesome. Okay, 4 new. Now I'm getting into tonight's first wave of truly reserved stuff, okay? Tonight's first wave of truly reserved merchandise, okay? First thing I have is this. I have, drum roll please. Drum roll, Otis. All right. I have this is a superb copy of Hot Rocks. I pulled this out of a crate about 2-3 weeks ago, and I was like, wow, it's got the big hop sticker with the tracks on it. The vinyl's just really clean. It's one of the best Stones compilations you can buy, especially an older / vintage copy. Hot Rocks, that's going to go up for a $25 start. Brown Sugar, Wild Horses, Gimme Shelter, Honky Tonk Women, Satisfaction, Painted Black, Jumpin' Jack Flash, Street Fighting Man, Midnight Rambler, You Can't Always Get What You Want, Let's Spend the Night Together, Mother's Little Helper, 19th Nervous Breakdown, Ruby Tuesday, Get Off of My Cloud, Play with Fire, Time Is on My Side, Heart of Stone, Under My Thumb, Sympathy for the Devil, and As Tears Go By. Wow, and it's a clean copy, not much wear on it. That is up for bid, a $25 start. Goofy Foot on Blondie. Have I shown Blondie? Where did you see Blondie at? Kiss VHS, $8. Red Eye has offered $8 for the VHS. How about $9.99? I'm joking. I'll go ahead and do 8. I should have started it at 15. I knew it. I should have started it at 15. This is sold to Red Eye for $8. Oh So gets unplugged for $125. Sold. Oh So Adventure. That is done. $125. Next thing is going to happen right now. This is Ace Frehley. No, it's not. This is... What happened to it? Aha. Okay, this is the Beatles Star Club Japan. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. This is the Beatles Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. A 2 LP with Obi. The Obi is it ripped or just attached? Yeah. So the Obi is torn up here at the top. So it will still lay on the cover. It just kind of, as you can see, slides off if you turn it upside down. So just don't turn it upside down, but it'll still lay on the cover. Beatles Japanese Star Club 1962, some of the earliest performances of the Beatles. $1 start. That's a $1 starting bid on that one. You heard that correctly. You don't have to clear the wax out of your ears. That's a real, yeah, that's real, okay? That's happening, and it's up for bid right now. Okay, did I get everything out of here? Aha. Okay. And this. All right. So next is, we had one of these earlier tonight. Here's another one. This is Motley Crue, a 2021 Walmart exclusive on Crimson Red Smoke colored vinyl, sealed, a $35 start. Johnny Silva, you need to flip your exclamation mark and your A, okay? That's why your bid didn't show up. You need to flip your exclamation mark and your A. Exclamation marks come first. All right, back to the half off. Let's try to focus on the crate. I got a few things up now. Todd Rundgren Healing. Todd Rundgren is $10. That's the half off. This is a no more, no less crate. It does come with the EP. $10 on Todd Rundgren. We got Frank Sinatra V-Disc Recordings, $7.50. V-Disc Recordings, $7.50. Live and Let Die soundtrack, a James Bond movie, a Paul McCartney soundtrack, $10 on that one. And the Meters Look Ka Papa. That is sealed, a sealed copy for $25. The Meters. This one has a manufactured by Rhino Records exclusively by Scorpio Music sticker on the back. Just $25 on that. And we have Uncle Meat. That's the Mothers of Invention. Uncle Meat, $25. $25 on Uncle Me. That's Frank Zappa, Mothers of Invention. And Johnny Hammond, Breakout. Johnny Hammond is a 2016 press, $10. Chris Knapp on the meters. That is so to Chris Knapp. And Jeff Sapia was second. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Also, Sebastian Cabot, or Sebastian Cabot. I wasn't ever sure if that was silent on the end. A dramatic reading with music, Bob Dylan, Poet. This is $7.50. Nick Serenjenko on Sinatra V-Disc. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Quick look at our auctions right quick. Stones is at 28. The Beatles Japanese Star Club, $10. And then Motley Crue Greatest Hits, 2 LP Crimson Red Smoke. And that is a $35 start. No bid yet. No bid yet. Okay, we have U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky with longer version of the Electric Company. So this has the extended, uncut U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. $17.50 on that one. And Golden Super Hits of the Lovin' Spoonful. Do you believe in magic in a young girl's heart? One of my favorites there. $5 on the Lovin' Spoonful. Van Halen 2, nice. Now just $22.50. Van Halen 2 has the original on her sleeve. $22.50 on Van Halen. And Keith Jarrett, Staircase. And Keith Jarrett is a sealed copy. It does have a clip corner. $13.50 on that one. Michael McCullen gets the U2. Thank you on that, Michael McCullen. And we have Daddy Freddy. This is a 12-inch We Are the Champions gold vinyl. $5 on that. $5. Also, this is $10. Toulouse Englehart. Toulousianish. Toulousians. It's a 1975 press. $10 on that. Fred, you were second on U2. All right, let's go ahead and make Motley Crue a buy it now for $35. That's going right over here. And the Beatles Star Club, $10. Van Halen is OG. Yes, $10 on the Beatles Star Club. Thank you, Preston Rose. Next auction is going to go up for bid. When, Chad? Can you please let us know? Sure thing. It's going to go up for bid right now. This is Twisted Sister. This is an 1984 UKOG 45 RPM sealed of We're Not Gonna Take It. The kids are back. You Can't Stop Rock and Roll, and We're Gonna Make It. Twisted Sister is sealed 84 UK. That's going to go up in B. Unopened, $45 start. Motley Crue is sold to Michael Hamburger for $30. I actually think that's what we sold one earlier tonight for. And then Michael Jackson Thriller. It is a older copy, like not a reissue or anything, but it's just not a first press. It's not 180 gram. A lot of people just want one of these. They just want an old one. They don't want a brand new one. They want some kind of vintage copy of Thriller. That's what this is. And the half off, no more, no less price, $17.50. 421 Bartman on the Keith Jarrett that was sealed. That's sold to 421 Bartman. Thank you on that one. Twisted Sister, a $45 start. And then we have Iron Maiden. This is Somewhere in Time, and this is a yellow vinyl Walmart exclusive. A yellow vinyl Walmart exclusive. It has yellow vinyl with 3D Future Past tour print. And Iron Maiden is sealed, $45 start on that. MJ is sold to David Sommer. Thank you on that, David Sommer. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark. That is the 12-inch single. $5 on that. While it's approaching the 11 o'clock mark, I want to let everybody know kind of the agenda for tonight. It's going to go through a couple half-off crates, and then still got auctions, kind of bonus auctions. A lot of these new collections we've got in has hundreds, maybe even thousands of sealed records, like brand new stuff, new releases, Vinyl Me Please, Analog Productions, MoFi, all kinds of stuff like that. And so this week, I'm either going to be pricing out the media collection, which is the toys and the movies, or we might even do what we used to do and price vinyl live, you know, like price vinyl. Because a lot of this, I need to get ready for crates, and we do it late at night. So if you're up watching late, you get a chance to buy before anybody else. And then a night like tonight, when we didn't have any new vinyl come in, I might can post it, you know, in the group for sale early in the morning. So we might do some live pricing or media, toys, whatever it takes. Twisted Sister is sealed, a $45 start. Iron Maiden is also sealed, yellow vinyl, $45 start. 421 Bartman is Wayne Bartow, by the way. So it's about to be 11 o'clock. That's usually when I start giving everybody the final cue for the next couple hours. I've been here about 5 hours. I'll probably be here at least 2 more, maybe 3 more, okay? Still selling vinyl. ZZ Top Eliminator. This is a sealed club copy for just $20. That's sick. A sealed club copy for $20. $20 on that. And Commodore's Natural High. The Commodore's is $6.50. And Frank Zappa guitar, also sealed. Wow. An 88 OG, just $32.50 on that. $32.50. It was $64.99. Some pretty big discounts in here. New Orleans, The Living Legends. Jim Robertson plays spirituals and blues. A 61 mono, $13.50 on that. We're also about to sell that Hot Rocks for $38 and make Iron Maiden a buy it now for $45. Roger Tagavilla on the sealed OG club copy. That's crazy. Sold to him for $20. Tim Knapp second, then Red Cave Collections. We got Dangerous Ground, the original motion picture soundtrack, a white label promo from Jive, $10 on that. Jim Robinson sold to Michael Butler, 92057. Blue Cheer Ventus Eruptum, Ground Zero of the Metal Explosion. This is a 2014 reissue of this essential album, in my opinion. $17.50 on that one. Fred Carnell got the Zappa for $32.50. Thank you on that, Fred Carnell. And Gary Burton Quintet Whiz Kids, that is $10. Gary Burton Quintet Whiz Kids. All right, let's close out all these. So Roger Tagavilla gets the Stones Hot Rocks for $38. Thank you on that one. Twisted Sister sold to Stephen Douglas for $45. And then Iron Maiden's a no-bid yellow vinyl, $45 on that one. I didn't know they did that one on colored vinyl. All right. Blue Cheer sold to George Scherer. And then Preston Rose on the Gary Burton. All right, there's that. And let's go ahead and put up some new stuff. Oh, man. Whew, there's some good stuff in this crate. A lot of metal and stuff like that. I mean, it's probably going to drive a few people crazy, but I'm going to tell you right now, there's going to be a lot of metal throughout tonight's or throughout this week's auctions, okay? A lot. Like, we may have a soft metal night tomorrow, Wednesday, and of course, we got a bunch of Japanese in, but unless I have time, because our staff is out on a buying trip, it's going to take hours to sort through these new collections. I'm going to try to pull out as much as I can, but, you know, we're kind of to the point where all the stuff we have ready is all metal. I mean, it's metal, 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 metal. And some of these collections we bought 5,000, 6,000 albums. And they might have other stuff like this mixed in, but it's like 1 every 20. Molly Hatchet is a 79 USOG. This is Flirting with Disaster, okay? Molly Hatchet. This is a 79 USOG. This is got the original on her sleeve with it, and it's around a VG Plus copy, a $10 start. Devo. Devo is an 81 US Allied. It has the inner sleeve, the poster, and the bonus 7-inch. It's also VG, and it's going to go up for a $15 start, okay? And it is now up for bid, a $15 start. That's Devo. And this is an 81 US. There's the disc, okay? VG copy of this conservatively. There's the inner sleeve, the poster, and the 45. Next two auctions, Devo and Molly Hatchet, 10 and 15. We got Steve McGee got Iron Maiden for $35, and James Hicks put Calm for $5. The Commodores is $6.50, sold to James Hicks. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Also, we got Samantha Sang Emotion. Samantha Sang is $5. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Paula Greatest Gospel Hits. Paula is a label, and this is a compilation of gospel tracks. It is unopened, sealed, $7.50. Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits. Harper Valley PTA. That is sealed $7.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Conway Twitty, fallen for you for years. Conway Twitty is sealed, and that is $7.50. What's on the Devo 45? It actually came with the record originally. So this came with this 45. It's working in the coal mine, and the flip is working in the coal mine. And that was, I think, isn't that the song from Heavy Metal back here? Isn't that the song from the Heavy Metal soundtrack? I think it is. Yeah, Working in the Coal Mine. It's the song from the Heavy Metal soundtrack. It was a bonus 45 they put with that album. They didn't actually put it on the album, but it was out the same year this soundtrack was, and they included it as a bonus 45. So right back there, the Heavy Metal soundtrack, that same song's on there. Stephen Douglas gets Conway. That's so to Stephen Douglas. And the Persuaders, best thing that ever happened to me. The Persuaders is $10. And Patsy Cline, Walking After Midnight, a 2014 sealed red vinyl, limited edition 500. $20 on Patsy Cline. Patsy Cline. Let's see, where's my next stash of auctions at? Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, we got that crate. Let me see what's in that one. Not that we really need to focus on them right now. But I'll tell you one thing. We got them. We got it. This is Alabama, 16 biggest hits. Alabama, 16 biggest hits, 2 LP red vinyl, 0 listed, $25 start. It was a Walmart exclusive, now up for bid, okay? Conway, we pulled that. Can I show the Lovin' Spoonful again? I can show you the Lovin' Spoonful again. It's on a budget label called Emus. It's called Golden Super Hits of the Lovin' Spoonful. Do You Believe in Magic? Younger Girl, Summer in the City. And this is $5. That's the half off price. Okay, and then what was next in here? We got Chico Hamilton. Chico Hamilton and the Players. That's on the Blue Note Jazz label. 1976, $17.50 on that one. $17.50 on that. Wayne Bartow on the Lovin' Spoonful. They're still bidding on Devo. I'm about to sell Molly Hatchet. The Very Best of Jimmy Burnett. That's sealed for $8.50. Or Johnny Burnett, that is. Billy Paul, Only the Strong Survive. And Billy Paul is 1977 sealed, $12.50. Grinder Switch, Red Wing. Grinder Switch is $10. $10 on that. Adam Alvarado on the Molly Hatchet for $15. That's sold to Adam Alvarado, $15. Also, Jay Giles Band Bloodshot. This is on red vinyl, $15. Jay Giles Band Bloodshot. That's the red vinyl edition, $15. And Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, $10. This has her duet with Tom Petty, I Will Run to You If Anyone Falls. And, of course, Stand Back, Stand Back. $10 on that. Grinder Switch sold to George Scher. This is pretty simple. It's a half off crate, no more, no less. Devo's at 27 with William Warner. 27 William Warner on that one. What else did I have? Right over, let's see where we're at over here. We're at where? Let's see. Let's do Guns N' Roses Unplugged. Guns N' Roses Unplugged is acoustic recordings, 1983. It's a 2 LP clear vinyl unofficial, a $55 start, okay? Slot C is Alabama, 16 biggest hits. It is a 2 LP red vinyl, a $25 start. Roger Tagavilla on Stevie Nicks for 10. Thank you. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits, $12.50. $12.50. Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits. I don't know why that reminded me, but I did watch the movie Smokey and the Bandit for the first time. I guess 2 nights ago. I checked that one off my list finally. Never had seen it. Smokey and the Bandit is now off my list. I've watched it. Okay? It's over. It's over. Well, there's a bat. Where did that glare all of a sudden come from? That's usually not there. All right. North Siberia, a 2015 clear vinyl, $7.50. Nick Bargeron, you was late on Stevie Nicks, already sold. Norman Nardini, Love Dog. Norman Nardini, $5 on that one. Tim Knapp got Waylon Jennings, thank you on that one. And Daniel Atkins on North. Thank you on that, Daniel Atkins. Leonard Skinner's Greatest Hits, Skinner's Innards. That's a 2018 press, $20 on that. And we have Madonna True Blue, a 1986 SRC press, $20. Madonna True Blue, $20. Mr. Bird, that's right. I thought it was Norm Macdonald at first from Celebrity Jeopardy. He does. But yeah, man, that was great. I mean, I literally laughed out loud a few times. That means it was funny when, like, you're literally, if you're alone with a dog and a movie's literally causing you to laugh out loud, okay? It was me and Otis and Smokey and the Bandit. And if it's causing me to literally laugh out loud, then it's done its job, okay? We got William Meadows on Leonard Skinner. Thank you on that one. Madonna was not sealed. It's an 86 SRC press, near mint and shrinking hop. $20 on that one. Stephen Douglas, you were second on Leonard Skinner. How much was the Crusaders? The Persuaders was $10. Half off, no more, no less. It has a promo sticker on the front. The Pretenders Learning to Crawl, $12.50. Back on the chain, gang. The Pretenders, $12.50. Otis, man, you had a great time watching Smokey and the Bandit, didn't we? I was calling Otis Fred. I was like, that's so Fred there. What was the Toulouse album? Toulouse, that was way back here. Toulouse is Toulouse, Englehart, Toulousians, 1975. It has Felix the Cat on the front of it. It's $10. Does Madonna have the poster with it? Jim B's doing all of his calculations. This thing has the poster, the inner sleeve, and shrink and hop. $20. $20 on that. Styx Equinox. Styx is $10. And John Lennon Double Fantasy. $5. I think one of the laugh out loud parts was Sheriff Justice, that first roadblock, and he says, y'all couldn't close a blankety blank umbrella. That one got me. Y'all couldn't close the movie has some pretty strong language. I don't know how much GD was said. It said a lot, though. I was definitely watching an uncensored version. Y'all couldn't close a GD umbrella. We have Roy Rogers. This is sealed for $7.50. Roy Rogers. And we have Dueling Banjos. Speaking of iconic movies, $10 for Deliverance soundtrack. $10 on Deliverance, $10, okay? Over here, we have Jim B has made all of his calculations, and he will take Madonna. That's sold to him for $20. Thank you on that one. And Chris Messer takes Toulouse. That's sold, and we got to make A and C a buy it now. Guns N' Roses Unplugged is a 2020 near mint, unofficial, $55. And Alabama, 16 biggest hits, unofficial, or excuse me, a Walmart exclusive red vinyl, $25 on that. That's Alabama, 16 biggest hits, 2 LP red vinyl, 0 listed for sale. No wonder Jim B made an offer. 0 listed for sale. Highly sought after. Everybody wants it. Everybody wants more of them. And now you have a chance. There is an offer on the table for $17. We got Roy Rogers, sold to Stephen Douglas. Next was Nick Saranjenko. Was John Lennon VG+. John Lennon has no condition notes. It's actually EX Plus to near mint minus, and it's only $5. Goofy Foot and William Warner was battling over Devo, and it's at $46. We got offers on Alabama for 17, 20, and Stephen Douglas said, well, heck, I'll pay full price then. I didn't realize it was rare, highly sought after, and everybody wants it. Fred, it's yours for 25. If not, it's sold to Stephen Douglas. Somebody's going to get it. And then John Lennon is sold to Johnny Silva for 5. This crate's pretty simple. It's half off, no more, no less. Auctions are starting to get really, really cheap. Maybe I should suspend auctions for the rest of the night. Everything's starting to get really, really cheap, and Jim B is starting to rack in. We got Best of the Soundtracks, a white label promo. Best of Soundtracks. That's from Tower Records. Some of those movie motorcycle movies there. Dueling Banjos, Deliverance, so to Roger Tagavilla. They're still bidding on Devo. It's now at 49. They're throwing punches. They're throwing punches left and right. They're throwing punches. They're throwing them left and right. We got old Bram Tchaikovsky here, Funland. That's $6.50. Chris Messer on Soundtracks. And honestly, this crate's pretty nonsensical because I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because this crate was shown, I think, only once on May 5th, and this is only the second time. And now we're doing these kind of discounts. Just like John Lennon said, people say I'm crazy doing what I'm doing. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is an SRC press, the Beatles. An SRC press of the Beatles, okay? And this is in shrink. It's on the purple capital label, and this is going to be a $20 start. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say good. Penny Lane, there was a bar. Strawberry, your mother should know. Okay, can I go to no bids? I will right after this half-off crate, yes. Chris Messer on Soundtracks, I pulled that. Alice Cooper Goes to Hell. That's a 76 German press. $15 on that. We got Rush 2112, Insane. Now just $32.50. That's the half-off price. I'll be better off going over here beating my head against the wall. $32.50 on Rush. Paul Desmond, Pure Desmond. A white label promo, $20. Oh my gosh, the Rolling Stones Let It Bleed. Looks like there's a little bit of edge wear. $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. Gimme Shelter. $17.50 on that one. Devo's at $55. William, I'm assuming you're done. The Beatles is a $20 start. Baby, you're a rich man. All you need is love. Round, da, 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 da. Elton John Caribou, $7.50 on that one. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. I'll go through all the no bids in 1 second. And we have Nas. And Nas by Nas is on red vinyl. $25 on Nas. Facebook is hung up. David Sommer on Elton John. That's so to David Sommer. Facebook comments may be hung up, so let me give it a second for it to clear out. We got to flush out Facebook. Hold on a second. Are people trying to comment over there? I'm assuming they are. Are y'all trying to comment over there? I bet you are, and it's all hung up. Because William probably would have either A, bid again or set out. He's probably trying to communicate to me on the Devo, and I can't see him right now. Beatles. I don't think the purple capital labels that late came with books. I think at some point they started discontinuing the books. Let's see here. Yeah, this is an early 80s purple. I think at this point, no more book. Yeah. Plus, it's in shrink, so yeah, either somebody reached in there and ripped it out, but yeah, no book on that one. All right, let's let Facebook come through. Daniel said gets Alice Cooper. Here they come. Daniel said got Alice Cooper. Okay. Stephen Douglas was next, then George Scherer. Okay. William, you can bid now. Okay. The Facebook chat is unclogged. Okay. All right, now if you want to bid again, you can. Beatles, which is essentially a half-off starting bid because I pulled it out of a crate from last week. It's a $20 start. Really good mastering on that one. I feel like I've sold everybody watching a copy. And if you don't have a copy, I mean, you got to give me a pretty good reason why you don't want to have a copy of Magical Mystery Tour. I mean, you better give me a pretty dang good excuse or I'll just slap one on your invoice, okay? So if you don't, I mean, you better give me a pretty good excuse. Otherwise, you should be bidding. Doug wants on Jay Giles on the red vinyl. That's sold to Doug wants. Almost done with this crate, and then we'll do a quick recap. Bad Company is $10. Till the Day I Die. Dave Edmunds and Love Sculpture, the classic track, 68 to 72. That's a sealed UK, $12.50. Aerosmith is $13.50. Aerosmith, Draw the Line, $13.50 on that one. 1945 Hit Parade. Wow, 1945. Who's on here? Bing Crosby, Stan Kenton, Harry James, Perry Como, Johnny Mercer, Benny Goodman. $5, 1945, a double LP of hits. All right. Devo, still getting bids. He is back in. Goofy Foot, you're out. Let's do a fast recap of what's left in here. Then we might even try to bundle them, Otis. Oh, Chad, that would be big bundle. All right, here we go. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? $5. The Main Ingredient, Ready for Love, $7.50. The Cruzados, After Dark, $10 on the Cruzados. Todd Rundgren, Healing, Gold Stamp Promo with the bonus EP, $10. Live and Let Die soundtrack, $10. Wow, no one's bought that either. Y'all were breaking my heart on some of this Beatles stuff. Maybe I talk about it so much y'all were sick of it. $10 on that. Frank Zappa, This Is the Mothers of Invention, Uncle Meat, $25 on that. Johnny Hammond, Breakout, a 2016, $10. Bob Dylan, Poet, still don't really know what that record is, $7.50. Van Halen 2 is $22.50. An OG copy of Van Halen 2, $22.50. Daddy Freddy is $5. Final call on Devo for $56. Never mind, we're still bidding. Goofy Foot has it for $60. Goofy Foot has it for $60. Bruce Springsteen, Dancing in the Dark, $5 on Bruce. Dangerous Ground, the original motion picture soundtrack. Jay-Z's on here. Nonchalant, Yo-Yo, Too Short, featuring MJ Key, Chris One, KRS One, something like that. Selly Cell, The Click, Mystical, KD. That is a full album. I know it looks like a 12-inch single, but that's all rap and hip-hop. $10 on that one. Samantha Sang Emotion, $5. We have Paula's Greatest Gospel Hits, Volume 1, sealed for $7.50. Janie C. Riley's Greatest Hits, sealed, unopened. Harper Valley PTA, $7.50 on that. Patsy Cline, Walking After Midnight, that's on red vinyl, sealed for $17.50. Devo is at $61. They're still bidding. And we have Chico Hamilton and the Players, 1976, $17.50. The Very Best of Johnny Burnett, that is sealed, $8.50. Billy Paul, Only the Strong Survive, 1977, sealed, $12.50. Norman Nardini, Love Dog, that is $5. We also have the Persuaders, Best Thing That Ever Happened to Me, $10 on the Persuaders. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl, $12.50. Back on the Chain Gang. Also, we have Styx Equinox, Lorelei, $10 on that one. Bram Chakowski, Funland, $6.50. Also, Rush 2112, $32.50. These are No More, No Less. Paul Desmond, by the way, was a white label promo, $20 on that. The Rolling Stones, Let It Bleed, $17.50. We have Naz, and that was red vinyl, early Todd Rundgren, $25. Bad Company, $10. We have Dave Edmunds, Love Sculpture, sealed UK, $12.50. Aerosmith, $13.50. And 1945 is $5, Hit Parade. That's what's left. Beatles is a no bid, and that's a buy it now for $20. Magical Mystery Tour. No more, no less on that one. That's half off. Oh, man. Sorry, Jim B. It's no more, no less. $20. Or I can put it in the half off crate at $39.99, and I can say it's $20 because that's what it was marked. sold to Jim B. I mean, I've been waiting for people to bid on that. I think that was not only a steal, but a theft of a price. So this is why I stash away Beatles records. I honestly should stash away Frank Zappa records too. They're basically given away here every night. Zappa and Beatles records. It's like wholesale prices. We have 1945 and Sticks sold to Melinda Daring, and she also wants Sticks, both sold, okay? Bundle price. Bundle price, sure. I'm going to make a couple exceptions, though. We're going to make sure that you know that this OG Rush that was marked $65 was left in here unclaimed, a beautiful minty OG copy for just $32.50. We got a lot of people asleep right now, the problem. Also, this nice Stones Let It Bleed for $17.50. And then what was the other one? Also, the Van Halen. I'm going to price those with those still being left in mind, okay? So, first of all, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 on those, okay? And then you got that for 20. I'll do that one for 15, and I'll do that one for 30. $200. $200, everything that's left in here, okay? That's $135. That's $135 for all these. And then these make it $200, okay? So $135 for everything except these three. These are like usually instant sellers. So $65 for these three. That was originally stickered $110, $145. Okay, so those were stickered $145. Oh, I accidentally closed it. My bad. Okay, now y'all can bid again. Sorry, I accidentally hit that one sold. Now y'all can keep bidding on Devo. Sorry, I accidentally hit it sold. Goofy Foot, go ahead and bid again. Goofy has it for 67, actually. Okay. Neil Rigler, I'm at 200, or we can omit these three and do 135. Okay. So 200 with the Stones, Rush, and Van Halen. 135 for everything else. And then let's run through the no bids. There's a reason I keep thousands of Beatles records stashed away in here. I hide them. I don't let anybody know about them. Minty copies, OG UK monos, 45s, gobs and gobs and gobs of minty US pressings. Every once in a while, John will slip some out on me because he's tired of seeing so many. He's tired of seeing so many in the store, but I got them stockpiled, man. Crate after crate, crate after crate. All right, George Sheriff says he'll take everything for $200. This entire crate is sold to George Sheriff for $200. Sold George Sheriff $200, Otis. George Sheriff gets them. Let's do another one then. Awesome. They're still bidding on Devo. They're still bidding on Devo. What are you doing over here, Otis? He got up the stretch. Where did he go? Did he get on his bed? He is on his bed. All right, let's pet this dog. Let's pet this dog. Okay. There. Rub those paws. Pat that butt. There you go. Oh, yeah. This thing's comfortable, isn't it? Wait till you're on my couch later and you're snoozing. You're going to love that, aren't you? You're going to love that. I'm going to go right around here. You can hear me talking, okay? Right around here. My voice isn't going anywhere. All right. Crate of Beatles records, 200. Not happening. We got Devo. Devo is at $80. I lost my sticker. It was 81 OG, like VG Plus, with the poster, the bonus 45, and inner sleeve. It's at $80. Okay. Let's get right back into another crate. What time is it? 11:30? Oh, it's early. We got 4 or 5 more hours left. Y'all insane or something? We got all kinds of time left. Here we go. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Only Devo auction. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I was supposed to go through no bids. Hopefully Andy Wade's still watching. I was supposed to show all the no bids. Goofy Foot gets Devo for $80. We want Kiss. You've missed them all. You slept through every one of them. All right, here we go. That's sold. Here's tonight's no bids. These are buy it now or best offer. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, 4-Way Street, near mint, $45. Kiss, Thunder Rock, Peter Criss cover, green vinyl, $100. Kiss, Thunder Rock, Paul Stanley cover, $100. Kiss, Love Gun, OG, VG vinyl, and the cover, a strong VG, nearly VG plus. The cover's got quite a bit of wear and tear. $20 on that one. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, sealed. Triple LP over Hammersmith. $55 on that one. The Kiss Cruise, Volume 11. History at Sea, Mexico. Double LP red vinyl, $100. Andy Wade gets Crosby, Stills, and Nash for $38. That's sold. We have Private Life, an 88 USOG, $20. William Warner got Love Gun for $20. Now, what I didn't forget, or what I forgot to tag earlier, was this Alabama. A long, long time ago, Alabama was sold to Fred Cardinale for $25. Okay, I never did tag that. That was sold to Fred Cardinale for $25. Okay, I forgot to tag that. That was a no bid, but it's sold to Fred. All right. Oh, my phone's locked up. Okay, and then I have what? Rocket Man, music from the motion picture, 2019, 2LP, $35. There we go. Kiss Cruise, $85, sold to Fred Cardinale. Okay, now my crate's full. Hold on one second. Waltz for Debbie, the Bill Evans Trio. 75 Japanese, near mint minus, $95 on Bill Evans. Crate is full. All right, let's start filling up number 6 here. All right, Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio, $95. Aretha Franklin Gold, yellow vinyl, $20. I've already turned down 15 3 times. Just go ahead and say, I'll take it. $20. It was $20.97 plus tax at Walmart 4 years ago, I think. 6 years ago. It's definitely going to be more now. Brand new and sealed, $20 on gold, and it has all of the best songs on it. Jimi Hendrix Legacy, a 71 OG compilation, near mint and disc 2 VG++, $55 on Hendrix. Skid Row, The Gang's All Here, 2022 German red vinyl, $35. Peter Criss, a 78 USOG, Bob Lugwood mastering. There is some writing on the label. EX on the vinyl, $20 on the OG Peter Criss. Billy Joel, the Master Sound, the audiophile Master Sound Japanese pressing, $35 on Billy Joel. Justin Moore, Stray Dog, $20 on that. And Guns N' Roses Unplugged, $55, clear vinyl unofficial. The rest of it's from previous weeks. Okay, we can knock those out though. Lincoln Park is actually new and sealed. That's sticker price, $33.99 on Lincoln Park. That's new and sealed for Hybrid Theory. I'll put it right over here. Tim Knapp got Peter Criss for $15. Andy Wade got Billy Joel for $35. And then this was from the other night. This is a 2006 OG copy of The Who. Let me turn this off for a second. There we go. This is a 2006 OG copy of The Who Endless Wire. $85 on that. Hall & Oates Private Eyes. That's a Japanese press. $35. Billy Joel Innocent Man. There's a standard Japanese press. $35. Beatles Hollywood Bowl. Japanese. $35. Duran Duran Arena, $35. The Who, a 2001 UK, first time ever on vinyl, that is $60, live at the Isle of Wight Festival. We have Bobby Humphrey, Blacks and Blues, near mint, $100. Chicago, that's another green vinyl, or excuse me, yellow vinyl, Greatest Hits, Walmart exclusive, $20 on that one. GNR Info, that is a 2LP unofficial. Guns N' Roses is called Unplugged. It is a 2020 Euro limited edition official clear vinyl. $55 on that one. $55 on that. Hall & Oates sold to Andy Wade for $25. We have Tears for Fears, a sealed OG club copy for $45. A sealed OG RCA club, unopened, $45. Disturbed Evolution, FYE exclusive on clear vinyl. That was $35, Disturbed. Alan Vega, that was actually on sale for $14.99. That's was $24.99. That's on sale new vinyl. Tenacious D, a 2001 OG, $150. 40 Below Summer was sealed for $35. Korn, picture disc, $95. The Flesh Tones for $30. And okay, so this was another Kiss boot. We actually reduced this for auction. I forgot what the other one sold. This was, we had the yellow vinyl earlier. Let's just rerun this one, okay? This is Bruce Kulick is Our Brother. New Jersey, 1985, Animalize. A major price reduction. This is going to go up in slot number B here for a $45 start. I think the last time we had that up was $100 starting bid. $45 start on Kiss. That's now up for bid. And then we got, what else over here? We got Disturbed, sold to Terry Gearhart for $35. $35 on that one. Lost Patronics and Columbia Necktie. That is sealed for $60. Ozzy Blizzard of Oz, $75. Best Buy exclusive colored vinyl. Heaven and Hell sealed, $340. And then Lincoln Park Living Things, 2012 white vinyl, $125. And Limp Bizkit Chocolate Starfish, Interscope Records. It's either on gray and brown or red colored vinyl, $125 on that one. $125. Would you do $75 each on the two, Peter Criss and Paul Stanley? I've already sold Ace for $100. I've already sold Gene Simmons for $100. But if you're taking the last two, I'll do $80 and $80 on them. I'll do $80 and $80. I've already sold Gene and Paul tonight for $100 and $100. And I think that will pretty much make a total clean out of all the Kiss stuff tonight. Roger Tagavilla gets Korn for $80. Let's go ahead and tag that. $80 on Korn. You got it. Let me find it. Anybody else? That's some great stuff. There's about 2 or 3 in here that are going to probably go up for like dollar start auctions tomorrow, like Flesh Tones and the Lost Pentronics. So if you want to make some kind of offer on those, go right ahead. That's hope for $80. And then Jim Kleinbach gets these here for $80 and $80. So $80, $80, $80. 3 80s in a row there. Korn, Kiss, and Kiss. And then Eric Van Leuven got Private Life for $15. And that should be right in here somewhere. That was from tonight. Private Life. That sold Eric Van Leuven for $15. The Kiss Live on the Animalize tour. Like I said, this is on turquoise vinyl. Numbered. It's a gatefold jacket. It is right now at $47 with Fred Cardinale. Metal Muscle Kiss. This is when they got really colorful. Everything started getting really like rainbow colored. Their artwork, their outfits. A lot of fur and stuff like that, huh? the mid-'80s, I guess. The mid-'80s were it looks like it was hitting Kiss pretty hard there. All right. There we go. What were those Kiss titles? Well, everything's sold now. There's nothing left in here. I think there's no Kiss left from any Kiss night except the media. Those other media, y'all, I've shown them multiple times now. It's just a couple things left, though. All right, let's get to this half-off crate. But first, let me show these Kiss cassettes after I pull this up. We're going to do another half-off crate, try to fill up our 6th and 7th crates over here. Duran Duran was $35. Yeah, make an offer. It's just got a little bit of discoloration on the jacket, but the vinyl's near mint. And Tears for Fears is a sealed OG club copy from RCA. It was actually sticker priced, and I put it up for auction because I thought it was priced almost too cheap for a sealed copy, an 85 sealed copy. 45. The ones you just bought, those were called Thunder Rock. Thunder Rock, which I think is Cobo Hall. Off for 25. You did? When? Oh, you did. Jeff Sapia, $25. Duran Duran. Thank you, Jeff Sapia. I missed that. That was right after Disturbed. Okay, and then we're good to... Oh, somebody made an offer. George Scher made an offer on Guns N' Roses. Golly. I'm missing all kinds of money here. There's money hanging down from trees, and I'm walking right by it. George Scher gets Guns N' Roses for $50. There's just dollar bills laying on the ground. And George, I got you. And then Tears for Fears 30. Can't go that low on it. Like I said, they priced it at $50, and I thought that was too cheap. That's why I put it up for auction. I'm at $45 on it. And then what was the Iron Maiden and why 3 LPs? This is called Iron Maiden Live over Hammersmith. This is unopened. You get Number of the Beast remastered, and you get a double LP full complete concert. Some say one of their best performances. And that is sealed for $55. James Allen said 35. I'll do 40 on it. This was Guns N' Roses Unplugged. Yes. That was sold to George Scher for 50. Fred, I haven't actually said this, but Fred Cardinale, you were outbid on Bruce Kulick as Our Brother. Okay? Iron Maiden's definitely $55. I think we sold an open one tonight for 40 or 50. That one's sealed. All right, let's get into this other half-off crate. Home is where I wanna be. Done? All right. This is half off, no more, no less. Red Eye gets the Bruce Kulick as Our Brother for $50. And Fred just bid. Oh my gosh. I gave it about another minute. I figured Fred was off. Or Fred was done. Wow, that was screwed up. Should have waited like maybe 10 more seconds, Chad. Now Fred Cardinale's going to hate my guts. Dang it. Oh yeah, I was going to show the last of the Kiss media that didn't sell tonight. Fred's probably like, what the heck? That dang internet got you again, Fred. Tim Vergara gets Iron Maiden for $55. Okay, yeah. And then I've shown these a couple times. They're definitely going to be online bound if we don't get a deal done tonight. This is Japanese Kissology. All 3 volumes sealed, $250. I had been asking $300. So consider that a price reduction. Kiss Animalize Japanese VHS, $199.99. Kiss Animalize standard VHS sealed, $29.99. Okay. Crocus beta tape, $24.99. Beta. Some of y'all remember that. I got Kiss guitar picks. I got solo album for $14.99. And I have logo for $14.99. I've got Iron Maiden guitar picks. And I even have David Bowie guitar picks. Guitar picks galore, actually. David Bowie, Iron Maiden, Kiss, and Kiss. I need to show these again tomorrow. Bowie, Iron Maiden. There actually might be some wait lists for some of these. I'll take the Animals regular sealed. This is soda Hodgepodge Vintage. $29.99. Thank you. I think that's the one you was asking about earlier, and I brought out the Japanese one. I forgot I had a standard too. And there was one more that we sold, and I had an extra of that I hadn't shown the duplicate. Let me figure out what I've done with it. Let's see here. I've got another one of these Kiss Rock and Roll Legends for $10. Kiss Rock and Roll Legends for $10. Return of the Living Dead 3 screener, not for sale or rent. AC/DC Fly on the Wall, Japanese sealed. I'll have to look any of these up and put them up for auction. The Allman Brothers, Brothers of the Road VHS sealed. This is what was left in another crate, another tub I never did finish the other night. Quite a bit of stuff, actually. Half off crate coming up right now. Let me get some of this out of this box, though. Deep Purple, Bombay Calling. Deep Purple, A Total Abandon, A Total Abandon. Australia, 99. Sorry, they spelt that weird or used to live a weird font. Deep Purple, New Live and Raw video collection. And then what was the other stuff here? We had Metallian, Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, Allman Brothers, Live at Great Woods, and Shaun of the Dead. Living Dead and Living Dead price, okay? Let me put it up and we'll get it going for auction. This sealed? This is sealed as well. This is sealed, unopened, Return of the Living Dead 3, screener not for rent or sale, unopened. And this is a $50 start. A $50 start in slot number B. Right there. Okay. Whoops. Let's lay it like that. $50 start. All right, let's go through this crate. Half off, no more, no less. Joe Morrell, another step forward. $7.50. Ovation Records. This is a half off crate. No more, no less. Joe Morrell, $7.50. The Beatles, Let It Be. A 2012 180 gram. Interesting. 2012. $15. Apple label. $15 on the Beatles, Let It Be. The Byrds, Turn, Turn, Turn. A 1988 UK, $13.50 on the Byrds. $13.50 on the Byrds. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac, Tango in the Night. $19. There is some cover damage down here, okay? But no condition notes on the vinyl. Fleetwood Mac, just $9. Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush is $17.50. Grace Under Pressure, 100100. SOS. Jim B said, sorry, I missed the Beatles info. I was looking up Return of the Living Dead sealed promotional screen on eBay to see how they were selling for $200. This is the Beatles Let It Be, a 2012 press. Near mint, $15. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Did James Allen say sold over here on the Tears for Fears? I don't think he did. Okay, so it's still available. Tears for Fears. Everybody wants to. We got Grand Park and the Rumor, Stick It To Me, $5. Once again, if you're ever wanting Beatles records, we sell them here every night at below wholesale cost, okay? So if you know anybody that buys Beatles, so if you get online and you see Beatles records selling $200, $300, we sell those exact same pressings here every night, 10 and 20 bucks. Some of them that you get on there online, you see selling for 80, 150, 200. Those exact same ones here every night, 15 and 20 bucks. Tell your friends and family. I mean, it's honestly, this is why I have to hide them. I have to put them away so nobody can get to them. We have Doug Wants on the Birds. That's sold to Doug Wants. Thank you, Doug. That's so to you. We have Where Are You? Frank Sinatra with Gordon Jenkins and his orchestra. That's a UK copy, $10. Also, we have the Beatles 20 Éxitos de Oro. Not only is this hard to find, it's official. It is a 1982 Venezuela sealed OG compilation for $22.50. $22.50. William has the Return of the Living Dead 3 promotional screener sampler for $50. The cheapest one for sale on eBay right now is $100. Once again, you can tune in here and get rare media for half off. That's why people watch this show. If you get online, you typically see something selling for 50 or 100 bucks. You get on here, and sure enough, it's going to be available for 10 or 20 bucks. Same thing. Stephen Douglas on Frank Sinatra. That's so to Stephen Douglas. Jim B gets the Beatles. That's so to Jim B. Next thing is Iggy Pop, blah, blah, blah. 1986 CRC press. $20 on Iggy Pop, blah, blah, blah. $20 on that. George Shearer next on the Beatles. Just insane. Just absolutely insane, the deals that are handed out here every night. LTD, Something to Love. LTD is $7.50. We have Pete Seeger's Greatest Hits. Pete Seeger's Greatest Hits, $5. So we got a guy up in Boston, Massachusetts that we go and buy records from about once or twice a year. And you know what he told me? He said, guys, I'm probably not going to be able to get y'all any more records. He said, do y'all realize how many people are up here every day looking to try to buy records? He said, I'm probably not going to be. He said, they're nearly impossible to get. It's going to be really hard unless y'all buy people's private collections to get anybody to wholesale you vinyl. He says, no dealers can get them. The stores up here don't have anything for sale. He says, I watch y'all's live streams. People ask me how y'all do it. Where do y'all get all this stuff at? He said there's stores up here having to like go to other thrift stores and other stores and look for other stuff. He's like, we don't understand it. Nobody gets it. How do y'all get all this stuff every night? He said, in the quantity in which y'all sell. And I was like, I think that's why people tune into our shows, because it's like, I don't know, we call other people and they're like, how do y'all get all this stuff? Like, where do y'all get, how do y'all obtain all this stuff? William Warner on Return of the Living Dead for $50. Thank you on that. And we go through it fast too. And just saying, I mean, I don't know if this stuff's going to start getting harder and harder for us to find, but my gosh. Judy Garland and Liza Minnelli live at London Palladium. That is $10. I mean, I got other dealers saying, are y'all some kind of miracle workers? Where do y'all even get all these records that they even sell every night? C-Train. C-Train is $10. That is a gatefold jacket. It's on this orange capo label. $10 on that. That's called C-Train. And we have Flamenco Fire, Sarita Herdia, and the Matador, 1963, $10. And then the same another person we bought a collection from sent us word. He was like, hey, he's like, I was talking to some other stores and they were like, man, you're probably going to have to contact Coletco. I don't know how they get all these records, but they do. Just saying. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is why Jim B tunes in. I mean, he's a wholesaler. He's in here, man, he's racking up tonight. He's made a fortune tonight watching tonight's live stream. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, Deja Vu. Dallas Taylor, Greg Reeves played drums and bass. 1750. I mean, look at Jim B. He is racking up tonight. He's made $400 or $500 watching tonight. Van Halen, Diver Down. 2250 on Van Halen, Diver Down. And Porgy and Bess, Ray Charles, and Cleo Lane, arranged and conducted by Frank Duvall. 15 on that. So we got Porgy and Bess. We got Van Halen. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Flamenco Fire, C-Train, and Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Chuck Berry is $13.50. Chuck Berry, $13.50. And we have Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, $20. Man, like I said, the cheapest prices in the world for Frank Zappa records here. $20 on that. And we have Bruce Springsteen, The River. Bruce Springsteen, VG Plus, $8.50. $8.50. What are the VHS? We just sold a promo copy of Return of the Living Dead 3. This is Shaun of the Dead, the Allman Brothers, the Rolling Stones, Metal-Lium, Deep Purple, Deep Purple, Deep Purple, the Allman Brothers, and a Japanese AC/DC. None of these are priced. It's kind of like if you want a price, I'll look it up and we'll put it up for a quick auction. Also, we got James Brown plays Today and Yesterday, VG Plus $12.50, and Elton John Honky Chateau, VG $7.50. Elton John's Greatest Hits, VG $7.50. Wow, that's what I call Old Faithful there. VG $7.50 on Elton. Steve Perry Street Talk, VG Plus $7.50 on Steve Perry. We got Jethro Tull, Living in the Past. That's VG $7.50. And Leonard Skinner's First and Last, VG Plus $12.50. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. That's VG Plus $10. Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Getting the James Brown, VG Plus $12.50. Thank you on that one. The Doors Greatest Hits. You know, the day was born, the night. Night divides the day. Try to run. Tried to hide. VG, $7.50. Stephen Douglas gets Tull, Living in the Past. Happy and I'm smiling, walking miles to drink your water. Smash Hits sold to Red Cave Collections. Jeff Sapee on The Doors. And Melinda Daring on Steve Perry. Wow, hit a little bit of a streak there. Jim Kleinback on Beanie and the Jets. Elton John sold to Jim Kleinback. There's Skinnerd. Well, it's got the Butterfield Blues Band. A little bit of damage up here on the top of the cover. VG Plus, $12.50 on that. And then we have the Clash, London Calling. VG $7.50 on the Clash. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. No more, no less. We have the Boston. This is VG Plus $12.50. We have Heaven and Earth Fantasy. Heaven and Earth is VG Plus $12.50. Ted Nugent, Cat Scratch Fever, VG Plus $5. Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Firecat, VG Plus $5. The Doors, The Soft Parade, The Doors is VG Plus $12.50. Neil Young Reactor, VG Condition, $5 on Neil Young Reactor. Eric Clapton, Just One Night, VG Plus $10. James Allen on Cat Stevens. Butterfield was VG Plus on the vinyl, $12.50. Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, that's VG $6.50. And Bob Seger's Stranger in Town, this is VG Plus $9. Clash was $7.50. That is incorrect. The Clash is $17.50. And it's no more, no less. The Beatles' second album, The Beatles is a Los Angeles press, in shrink, and original mono press. Now half of the sticker price with the original blue inner sleeve for just $12.50. Once again, wholesaling OG Beatles albums. So did Jim B. He's racking up. He's made a fortune tonight watching this show. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, $7.50, no condition notes. Jeff Sapia was second, and then Johnny Silva. Huey Lewis in the News, $10. I mean, we're talking about one of the most important substantial artists to ever produce music on earth. And we've got their OG albums in here, highly sought after and collectible at half off, just sitting in here for people to grab. We got Bruce Springsteen, so did Johnny Silva. Jeff and Johnny were next and second and third on the Beatles. Warrior, Scandal, featuring Patti Smythe, In Shrink and Hop Sticker, $10 on that one. Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors, $15 on Aerosmith. Also, Journey Escape, $10 on Journey Escape. ZZ Top Afterburner, $12.50. Uncle Ted, $5. Ted Nugent is sold to Greg Beddinger for $5. This is the half off price. This crate is half off, no more, no less. We also have REM Document, a 1987 club copy for $30. That is $30 off, which means basically if you buy this, you're going to get arrested for theft. So warning, if you make this, as soon as you say, Chad, I'll take REM, a SWAT team is going to bust down your door and arrest you. Sorry, James Allen, you're going to jail. That's sold to you for $30. Rafe wants to know the info on London Calling. This is a VG OG for $17.50. That is half off of $34.99, no more, no less. Next is What's the Score? Robert Lockwood Jr., $12.50. And honestly, I'm not joking. I honestly think that's his signature on the back. I can't say that for certain, but there it is, $12.50. How was Journey? Journey has no condition notes and a pretty decent cover. VG Plus or better. Very nice vinyl. $10 on that. $10 on that. Next is John Cougar. Nothing Matters and What If It Did. John Cougar is $10. Nothing Matters and What If It Did. Also, Eaten Alive, Norman Nardini and the Tigers. Norman Nardini and the Tigers, Eaten Alive, is $12.50. Also, Loverboy, Keep It Up. Loverboy is $9. And Norman Nardini and the Tigers, that was $5. We also have The Pretenders, Get Close. The Pretenders is $12.50. Renaissance, Turn of the Cards. Renaissance is $5. Sticks, Pieces of 8, $10. Red Cave Collections on the Journey. That's sold to Red Cave Collections. Thank you on that one. The Pretenders, the singles, that is $17.50. The Pretenders singles, $17.50. Also, Song for Distinct Lovers, Billie Holiday, 180 gram pressing. That's a modern pressing. $17.50 on that one. 78 Trans Ams on John Cougar. That is right back here. That's sold to 78 Trans Am. Thank you on that one. And then the David Bowie Lambert soundtrack, a 2017, $25 on that. $25 on that. Dang, what did that sell for? Shoot. Dang, that was a good deal too. No, that's not real. Oh, okay, I thought that was real. That's fake too, I think. Man, I had an absolute grail of mine sell today on eBay. I mean, I've been wanting one of these for years. So I've had my eBay search result turned on. It's been 5 or 6 years. And I knew it would sell for something stupid. Clay Moore, I'll show y'all something else I collect. Clay Moore on the Clash and Tim Vigari on the Lambert soundtrack. Thank you on that one. So, yeah, I collect Munster stuff, and I've got a couple metal lunch boxes. I'm looking to upgrade the ones I have. If I buy these, I literally like them new old stock. Okay, so if I buy metal lunch boxes, I only buy them typically if they're new old stock. I usually like them with the tags, and I will wait months, if years, if I have to. But I finally found a brand new original mint Munsters. I mean, it is a 99 out of 100, a A+++. There is not a speck of damage on it. It is basically like old stock that was found. Perfect. 100% original, flawless, including the thermos. Now, when I first found it, I hate to admit some of the bids that I placed on it. I placed some pretty substantial bids. And of course, it ended earlier where I really couldn't watch. There's the final price. $3,918. These things are getting so expensive. I showed it to a couple people here at the store earlier this week. I said, guys, I have watched these do nothing, just like a lot of collectibles. Vinyl, autographs, toys. I've watched these do nothing but go up for the last 10 years in price. Just go higher and higher. The last really nice one sold for about half that much. I think the last one sold for about $2,000. They don't come up for sale this often. They're just going to keep getting more expensive, more expensive. No, I wasn't even close. No, I wasn't even close. No. No, I didn't get to watch it either. I watch a lot of stuff on eBay. And, I mean, you can go buy one of these right now for $400 or $500, but not perfect. I want them absolutely perfect. I think they're works of art. It's just the 60s nostalgia at its best. I mean, look at the artwork. They're just beautiful. And they're made here in Nashville. They were made at Thermos Aladdin in Nashville. So they're pretty cool. Kind of just collectibles. But no, I wasn't even close. I had a feeling, I mean, it was going to be a stupid amount of money to pay for a lunchbox, but it's an investment. I mean, what is this going to be selling for in 20 and 30 years? $10,000? $15,000? I know that sounds crazy, but what about back in the 80s when they were selling for about $100 and everybody thought that was crazy, right? Or $150. Now they're $4,000. What are they going to be in like 20 or 30 years when my personal collection goes up for auction? 10,000, 15,000? I mean, you're just not going to be able to get them. They're going to stay in people's collections for decades. So you're not going to find too many mint. When you find something mint, that's why sometimes if we sell vinyl back here and you're like, why is that record selling for $480? It's probably because it's in mint condition. They had a Kiss too. They had a Kiss. It was nearly flawless. It sold for $683. It was nearly flawless. The buyer's off. I don't think so. I mean, I thought, you know, I just don't see these things going down. I don't know. There's a lot of people my age that are into the monsters and into this kind of stuff. I don't know. I mean, it may, but I don't know. I mean, I know my friends like Seth loves the monster stuff. I know a lot of people that's into it. It's like monster stuff. So I don't know. People have been saying the same thing about Mickey Mantle. There's like, is there anybody that was alive that really remembers Mickey Mantle playing baseball? Like, is there anybody like watching right now that actually watched Mickey Mantle play baseball? You know, I mean, his last season was 1969. I'm sure people remember him, but like, were they around to like watch him play? You know, it's like, were people around to watch the Munsters? A lot of people should be, but man, I don't know. So, and that kind of stuff has just went up and up. Ty Cobb, and I mean, I think it's just a part of the allure of Americana. Lunch boxes, pop culture from the 60s, pop cultures from the 60s and the 50s, and of course the 90s is real popular right now. I mean, these people paying $500 for Nirvana t-shirts Are they going to be paying $5,000 for them when they have even more money 20, 30 years from now? Who knows? If you do know, you'll be a stone cold billionaire because you'll be online buying all that stuff up. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's going to take another 20, 30 years for maybe the entire Munsters fan base to be eliminated. Maybe 50 years. I don't know. The only stuff I've seen really in music is the old cowboy and the like male vocalists from the 50s, like Fabian. And I mean, stuff used to be a lot more expensive. Buddy Holly, like Dale said, that stuff's really down. But I tell you what, if you do find mint Buddy Holly records, they're hundreds of dollars. They're hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I mean, it's not like if you find high-grade originals, if anybody's got any mint OG Buddy Hollies, we could sell them here probably for air horn territory. Right, Otis? Because they virtually just don't exist. I would like to have some. I've never found mint ones. I would keep them myself, but I've never found mint ones. So who knows with all this stuff? Who knows? I mean, you got little kids at like baseball card shows asking for like 60s Hall of Famers and 50s Hall of Famers. It's just like, what's going on? You got comic books. There was hardly nobody alive in the 40s reading these comic books that are selling for hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, but there's weird stuff like Roy Rogers and Gene Autry. That stuff is like nearly impossible to sell. The prices are really down. All that stuff Fred Goodwin was into. He's kind of the last generation that was really, really into that stuff. But then you got other Westerns that's good. People love Tombstone. People love Clint Eastwood still. But that's a little bit different generation. That's a whole nother generation, I guess. Not really. Clint Eastwood's 90-something years old, so I don't know. Hey, I just buy it and sell it. But I know one thing. I love mint condition lunchboxes, and they're nearly impossible to get. I mean, nearly impossible. You can go buy Munsters right now, but you can't get a mint one. You can't even get close to finding one that's perfect. What else was I bidding on? I miss so much stuff every night. At all these people send me stuff, and Seth and stuff Tanner finds, and I'm just like, if I don't put in a bid early, I just don't ever get to watch any of these other sales. I think there's some stuff tomorrow I need a bid on. The only way I can really keep stuff for my collection is buying stuff and keeping it through the store. Otherwise, I never, or I just get on here and buy something. Okay, there is some stuff selling tomorrow. I need a bid on some of these. There's another toy I've been wanting. A signed Funko I've been wanting. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Yeah, I missed some good stuff today. Shoot. Everything sold high, though. Golly. Everything sold really high. There's one signed album I missed out on that I think I could have either kept or... okay, I'm not too upset about that. I wish I would have bid on those lunch boxes, though, earlier. Did that sell? Man, there's a lot of fake stuff on eBay. Sorry, I'm distracted right now. I got to go through here and purge my watch list. All right. Let's read what's left in the half-off crate. It's 12 o'clock. I'm going to price some stuff live, okay? A lot of sealed records. I've got audio file, new sealed, Vinyl Me Please. I'm about to start pricing some of it live. That way we have stuff for tomorrow. That way we have stuff for right now. And we have stuff for the morning video, okay? If you want to price anything, this was the last crate of half off. And then you're about to see vinyl and other media for the next hour, okay? I still love you, Chad. What, did you hate me? What did you hate me over? Chad, you were distracted. How much was Heaven and Earth condition? I got Billie Holiday, The Pretender Sticks, Renaissance, The Pretenders, Norman Nardini, Loverboy, Norman Nardini. These are all half off, no more, no less. Robert Lockwood Jr., ZZ Top Afterburner, Aerosmith, Warrior Scandal, Huey Lewis, Bob Seger, Edgar Winter's White Trash, Eric Clapton, Neil Young, The Doors, Heaven and Earth Fantasy. This is VG Plus, $12.50. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. VG Plus, $12.50. Boston, the Butterfield Blues Band, Leonard Skinner's First and Last, Elton John, Honky Chateau, Bruce Springsteen, The River, Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka, Chuck Berry's Greatest Hits, Porgy and Bess, Van Halen, Cross Seals and Ash Deja Vu, Sarita Herdia and the Matador, Flamenco Fire, C Train, Judy Garden, Liza Minnelli, Pete Seeger, LTD, Iggy Pop, Graham Parker, Rush, Fleetwood Mac, and Joe Morello. All right. That's where we're at. Let's get some stuff ready to price, Otis. Okay, Chad, whatever you say, buddy. He's probably ready to go over here and go for a walk before long. Fill up his water bowl while I'm at it. Okay. Yeah, and the Heaven and Earth was VG Plus, by the way. All right, let's transition to the final segment of tonight's show. Kiss is $250, $150. Crocus is $25, and the other Kiss was $10. Jim, are you asking about these back here? These have been shown. I'm sorry. These have been shown probably 300 times tonight, and I thought you'd already seen them. These have been shown probably 300 or 400 times tonight. This is Crocus, a sealed beta tape for $25. This is Kiss Rock and Roll Legends for $10. This is Kiss Animalize Live Uncensored Japanese for $200. This is Kiss Japanese Kissology, $250. Tonight's unsold auctions start right here. Tonight's unsold auctions are Skid Row, Jimi Hendrix, Aretha Franklin, Bill Evans, and Elton John Rocket Man. That's it. And these, technically. Jim Kleinbach, Japanese sealed Kiss Rockology, $250. Sealed Kiss Animalized Japanese, $200. Sealed Kiss Legends, $200. Crocus sealed beta tape, $25. The unsold auctions are Skid Row, Jimi Hendrix, Aretha Franklin, Bill Evans, and Elton John Rocket Man. These are, nobody wants these. Nobody wants these. Now, they would want them if they were about half of that price, but that would be literally, I'd be better off banging my head against the wall, okay? Those are eBay and Discogs bound. I said the same thing about the Casteria case, the Live 35 case. A couple of those things are literally not available in the United States. Okay, and how can you be a Kiss fan? How can you be a Kiss fan if you don't have sealed Japanese Kissology? How can you be a Kiss fan if you don't have sealed Japanese Animalized VHS? So I'm assuming all the Kiss collectors watching have those. And if you don't, my question is, why aren't you buying them? And don't say it's a money thing, because they're literally the cheapest in America right now. So what is the holdup? Why aren't y'all buying them? Is there a certain reason? I mean, if you're going to literally have everything Kiss ever made, why aren't you purchasing those? That's the question at hand. Otherwise, you should go ahead and say, Chad, I'll go ahead and take all those. What is the Joe Morrell? I have looked back through this crate, and I have found you Joe Morrell. This is $7.50. This is Joe Morrell, another step forward. Ovation Records, $7.50. I don't have a VCR. You're not going to open and play these. You're going to keep them sealed. It would be financial suicide to open any of that. That stuff is just sealed, sitting on a shelf. You're not going to open those. You just got to buy it and keep it sealed. You need to go ahead and say, I'll take the Japanese Kiss Alive. I'll go ahead and take the Japanese Kiss Rockology. Surely you're not thinking about opening these $200 sealed VHS. You'd be better off going and kicking your bare foot up against the wall. Oh my gosh, that gives me nightmares thinking somebody's going to open that and play it. Holy crap. That's like nightmare situation. Ripping that open? Holy crap. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. All right, here we go. Let's go through this crate over here. Let's do it. Let's do it. John's got me sealed stuff galore. He's been going through this new collection. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times 2. There's 24 crates of sealed records. Y'all talk about our inventory, our new vinyl that comes in every day, like we're lucky to get 1 crate or something. Well, there's 24 crates of sealed sealed vinyl back here in the back. Oh my gosh, you'd open that? Golly. I know I've sold some people before $500 and $600 sealed records, and they're like, man, I can't wait to tear that open. I'm like, oh my gosh. Holy crap. Y'all are going to give me a heart attack thinking about that. Why don't you just buy a reissue? Oh my gosh. I opened it up like a sealed... I sold a Tool Anima here, I think for $1,800, and I know for sure the guy opened it. And I went, oh my gosh, you opened that Tool sealed Anima? Holy crap, you're going to make me have a heart attack. All right, here we go. We're going to price this stuff. I'm going to tell you the price, and it's going to be comped off Discogs for basically where you can't get it cheaper anywhere else. Okay? This is Kinks. This is the 50th anniversary remastered of Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garoon, and this has Lola on it. This is sealed for $29.99. Sealed Kinks, $29.99. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to tell you the price. I'm going to put a sticker on it, and that's the price, no more, no less. Okay, very simple. And y'all are going to eat this stuff up alive, okay? You're going to be like, yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 Otis. Okay? That's exactly what's going to be going on. You're going to be going, yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know. I guess it's just a collector and dealer in me, but man, I just let's see here, $29.99. Let's see, Kinks is the 2020 50th anniversary. All right, we have $29.99 on that. What's the money if you're not going to enjoy it? Well, why do people buy art? To look at it. We have Chris Barber and Dr. John. This is a 2 LP numbered music on vinyl. 2 LP sealed music on vinyl. Chris Barber and Dr. John, numbered $24.99. $24.99. I mean, before somebody opens a sealed, Beatles album, let's say that demands $800 to $1,200 at an auction, why not go listen to any other copy? That's where I kind of say, whoa, wait a minute. Before you open this up and cause yourself financial disaster, I mean, why cause that much financial disaster on yourself when you can, if you just want to listen to it? Chris Barber, Dr. John, $24.99 sealed. Tim Vigari, I got you down for Joe Morello. That's thank you, $7.50. Otherwise, to me, that's committing financial suicide. That's just like, man, I could sell you any other version if you just try to find something to listen to. I don't want you to like, I mean, that's like shooting up fireworks or something. This is Chet Baker. This is sealed. Sealed. Great shape, factory seal 40. Yeah, so let's do this for $39.99. $39.99. Now, there's a lot of OG stuff. I'll promote it like, yes, you can open this. There's millions of them out there, and probably thousands are still sealed. But some, I'm like, oh no, you opened up a tool anima? Oh my gosh. But hey, it's your money. Do whatever you want. I find out they open some of this stuff. I'm like, oh no. I would have kept it if I found out he was going to open this. He just opened a $2,000 sealed record. Oh my gosh. But there's a lot of 70s. I mean, y'all see them in the crates all the time. Gobs of them sealed. Open it up for 10 bucks. $2,000? Man. Go put it on a roulette table first. See what happens. Chet Baker sings and plays with Bud Shank. That's a Blue Note tone poet. A Blue Note tone poet. $39.99. I know how much this is. I can order these new. This is the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. This is a 2 LP, $34.99. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. $34.99 sealed. That's right, sealed. Plus, a lot of them, like, you don't know what you're getting into when you open them, right? So the thing about a sealed record is if it's sealed, you don't know what the vinyl is. Now, if you're buying it to open it, oh, you're taking a huge gamble. Taking a major risk. Because if it stays sealed, people's just buying it as a sealed, it's just sealed. It's rare because it's sealed. But if you open it to listen, then there's something wrong with it. Oh, no. Then you got a major problem. You don't know what's underneath there. I've opened up some. I'm like, oh my gosh, this thing's got sleeve transfer. Britney Spears, Baby One More Time, $29.99. We are pricing stuff sealed from brand new collections live right now. This is $29.99 on Britney Spears. Tim Vigari, get Stevie Ray Vaughan. Have I sold all my Stevie Ray posters? Haven't seen them in months. Haven't seen them in months. Is the Kiss roll case you have the vinyl or CD sealed? We sold a live 35 already. The Kisteria is vinyl, $4,500. Everything is still sealed, waiting for you to open it up. Fania All-Stars live. Fania All-Stars at Yankee Stadium 1 and 2. This is sealed, $34.99. $34.99. Fania All-Stars live at Yankee Stadium. I still got an autographed Stevie Ray Vaughan poster around here somewhere. That and then all the Ozzy and Randy Rhoads stuff. I'm not joking, and I don't know where they're at. I have no idea. They're misplaced somewhere in this building. I'm also missing, I think, 2 crates full of signed albums that's been recently authenticated. I still don't know where those are at. They're somewhere in this building. They've been gone for months. It's all JSA stuff, including some Kiss stuff, I think. Hadn't seen them, though. This is Kinks, The Journey Part 1. This is sealed, brand new, $29.99. Great compilation there. Includes 8 top 20 hits. The Kinks, $29.99. Posters are the easiest thing to misplace in here. I mean, I'm not joking. If you count concert posters, movie posters, autograph posters, and especially flat posters, we've got some stacks of just flat posters. Oh, there's thousands in here, and I really don't know how to get through them. I mean, they got to be photographed. I can't show them. It completely stops a show. If I bring out posters during prime time, it completely, I mean, I have to spread it out. I have to show it. If it's rolled up, it's nearly impossible to show on camera. So I'm in a pickle with posters. I mean, we just keep building them up. It's kind of like all the T-shirts we built up. Keep building them up, keep building them up, keep building up. Finally, we try to get rid of them. This is Elvis back in Nashville, $29.99. Elvis back in. My mic went out. Oh, this. You want a hug? Oh, yeah, this dog wants a hug. He's literally on its hind feet, hind back legs, hugging me right now like a human. I'm not joking. I wish y'all could see it. He stands up on his back legs and hugs me. I think he knows it's about time to go home. Go home? Want to go home? Yep, he's wagging his tail. Almost, buddy. I know. He is ready. He is ready, man. We got about another hour. We got to price some vinyl, okay? Okay? You want to show the people how you give a hug? I don't know where the controller is. Want to show the people how you give a hug? Here, let's go right here. Whoops. All right, you're officially on camera. So is my legs. Oh, you got an ear scratch? Oh, we got to scratch that ear, buddy. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. Oh, hold on a second. Where did we go? Whoa. We're over here. Right here. Shake. Shake. I can't see. Okay, there you are. He's like, what are you doing? Hug. Hug. Up here. Oh, there you go. Well, sorry, I got a remote in my hand. All right, there we go. Okay, let's give each other a hug. Here we go. All right, there we go. This is the best we can do right now. Zoop. Top cam. Come here, buddy. Oh, gosh, you are so fluffy. You got bathed and brushed. Now you're all puffy and fluffy and you smell good. And you're just like a big warm pillow. You know it? You're just like a big warm pillow. All right, we got to get back. People's like, any day now, Chad. Dog is distracting. I'm sorry. Well, this camera's weird because it's always inverse of the way it looks, right? So it's just like, you think it's supposed to go one way and it goes the other. Dolly Parton, early Dolly, pink vinyl, $24.99. Early Dolly, $24.99. By the way, where is everybody watching from tonight? I'm curious where everybody's watching from. Dolly, $24.99. That scared the crap out of the dog. The Dave Pike set, Noisy Silence, Gentle Noise, Modal Soul Jazz. This is sealed $29.99. This is Dave Pike set, Noisy Silence, Gentle Noise, and this is sealed $29.99. Destin, Florida, North Kakalaki, New Jersey. The Netherlands. Oh, man. Wolverine's over in the Netherlands. Work. Somebody's watching from work. Ohio. Awesome. We need something else to auction, don't we? I bet if I put up some lots of 45s, Wolverine a bid on them. Some 45 lots. Just start counting them out and putting them up for bid. What do you think? Think I can get Wolverine to bid on some 45s? I bet I can. Ohio, Georgia, Massachusetts. Let the good times roll. I don't think this is black and clear splatter, so. $29.99, a new black poet. Gil Scott Heron, Small Talk at 125th and Lenox. About to go into a meeting. Wow, Wolverine's about to go into a meeting in Amsterdam. Wow, think about that. He's watching me all the way in Tennessee, and he's over there conducting business in the Netherlands. Wow. East Texas. Awesome. Gil Scott Heron. Black Poet, $29.99. Bum 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 bum. The revolution will not be televised. Below. Yeah, he said tomorrow, but he means tomorrow. That's weird. He's saying he'll bid on tomorrow. It is already tomorrow where he is. So it's tomorrow. Right? Right. Elvis Live 1972. This is sealed $29.99. Come on, Regina Tabor. Come on, Regina Tabor. Come on, Regina Tabor. Come on, Regina. Come on, Regina Tabor. Come on, Regina Tabor. Come on, Regina Tabor. Come on, Regina Tabor. I've got an Elvis for you. Regina Tabor, I've got an Elvis for you. Regina Tabor, I've got an Elvis for you. You, I've got an Elvis for you. You, I've got an Elvis for you. I've got an Elvis for you. I've got an Elvis for you. Regina Tabor. Everybody sing along with me. I've got an Elvis for you. I've got an Elvis for you. Regina Tabor. And Jim B's kids come in with the chorus. I've got a Elvis for you. Jim B's kids in the backup vocals. I've got a da-da-da-dee. This is the best of Percy Sledge. A Friday music pressing, and this should be on blue vinyl, $34.99. No one is singing along with me. Great. This is blue vinyl, the best of Percy Sledge. When a man loves a woman. These are usually 39 or 44 new. This one's still new, but now I'm only marking it 34. And you can change the lyrics to whatever song. So it can be Regina, I've got an Elvis for you. It can be Jim B, I got a Percy Sledge for you too. Otis, I think I've lost everybody. Otis? I've lost everybody, buddy. They've checked out on me. They're over this. Hey, look right up here. Look right up here. All right. Treat. Uh-oh, treat. You know what that word means, don't you? Uh-oh, I got to go get him one now. I shouldn't have said it. You want a treat? Oh, gosh. I'm not looking at him, though. I'm looking ahead. So he's confused. All right, I better go get this dog a treat. Golly. He's sitting right here next to me, all pretty and nice. Hey, there she is, Regina. I've got an Elvis for you. I've got an Elvis for you. Regina Tabor. I've got Jackie McLean. This is sealed. This is sealed Jackie McLean. $29.99. Okay, what Elvis, Regina? This is Elvis Live 1972. 2 LP, 50th anniversary, sealed, $29.99. All right, let's go get that treat, buddy. Come on, let's go. I know you want one. I've already said it. I messed up. I've got a treat for you. Come on, let's go get that treat. All right. We got the milk bones here. Soft and chewy. Sit. Shake. Good job. There is another Elvis in here. There's also Elvis back in Memphis, Regina. Elvis back in Memphis, 50th anniversary, 2 LP. She said she'll take it. There we go. I knew she didn't have it. I've sold Regina over 1,000 Elvis records. I know everything I've ever sold her. That's why I started singing, I've got an Elvis for you. I've got an Elvis for you. There we go. Good job, Otis. Was that good? You're a good boy. And then there's another one, Regina. And now we're ready for another stack of records. Otis in the back. Okay. And what's funny is the dog on this logo actually looks like Otis. That actually looks exactly like him. So, shout out to Milkbone. All right, let's go get some more records, Otis. Come on. Back it up. There you go. I've got an Elvis for you. I've got an Elvis for you. Sugar pie, honey bunch. You know you want to. I can't help myself. Oh. Go. Well, I can't walk through there. Thank you. So between these last two collections, two different guys had over 24 crates of sealed vinyl that they bought new and never opened. That's between two different guys' collections. 24 crates, mostly from one guy, all brand new records sealed that he bought and never did open. We are loaded with new vinyl. And then that other collection, we amassed over 14 crates. It is remarkable. So it is remarkable. That's a lot of vinyl sealed to buy unopened. The other Elvis Regina was $29.99. I mean, they just pre-ordered and ordered and pre-ordered. And it's kind of like the guy with the media stuff. It's just we're buying all these collections and very little of it has ever been opened or played. And I'm not counting about Paul Brothers. I'm not even counting his collection. This stuff came from Alabama, I believe. This stuff came from Alabama. So he had about 3 times as much, all just unopened, plus the media collection. So like the last 5 collections we bought, 3 of them, most of the people collected sealed stuff and never did open it. This is the Four Tops Record Store Day Black Friday limited edition sealed, $24.99. Yeah, it was $25.99 on Record Store Day. Sealed Four Tops. This has got some great stuff. This has Sugar Pie Honey Bunch on it. So yeah, I think if we count Paul Brothers collection, that gets up to like 40 or 50 crates full of sealed records in the back. All modern, new pressings. Pretty amazing, right? All modern, just, I mean, you're about to see the variety here. This guy had a wide variety. He had jazz, audiophile, rock, metal, 90s. Regina gets the other Elvis. Thank you, Regina. Another Elvis sold to Regina. Amazing. What do we got here? We got Benny Carter, Jazz Giant. Benny Carter is Craft Acoustic Sounds. This is sealed $29.99. $29.99. Benny Carter, Jazz Giant. And this is sealed $29.99. Acoustic Sounds. All analog, Bernie Grumman, pressed at QRP. Sealed triple LP Paul McCartney Egypt Station, $34.99. Triple LP Otis Paul McCartney Egypt Station, $34.99. Let me go dig around in the media collection. Maybe I can find a box of music-related DVDs and media. This is triple LP Paul McCartney Egypt Station. Mike, sorry, I just got really quiet. I was trying to figure out what version this Paul McCartney was. This is the 2LP remaster of the Rolling Stones Tattoo You. The 2LP remaster, $29.99. Why Don't You Start Me Up? Includes brand new 2021 remaster and 9 unreleased tracks. I always like that artwork. Does anybody know who that was supposed to be on the front? I know the back is Keith Richards, but that's obviously not a member of the Rolling Stones, but on the back, it's obviously Keith Richards. And how did he get on the back cover and nobody else in the Stones? Ooh, nice. This is, let's see what these go for, sealed. Can't be too cheap. We sold one out of the crate the other night. I know we did out of the crate the other night. Yeah, one just sold for $205, an open one $100, another one $211. Yeah, this is known as one of the best versions of this album ever made. $149.99. I think that's what the one in the crate the other night was priced. Yeah, $149.99. This is Supertramp, Breakfast in America, sealed MoFi. And I'm not joshing when I say the last sealed one just sold overseas for $205. I hadn't looked at active, but I know what we've already got for one. And here's another one, $149.99. That is an essential. Is it the mother's on? Yeah, these are always pricey too. I need to blow my nose while I'm at it. This is $49.99. Jamiroquai, Traveling Without Moving. Jamiroquai is sealed, $49.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I need y'all talking about something. I like it when there's a conversation going on. That way I know I'm still live. At least y'all are awake and talking about something with your fellow Collectco friends. Who is your favorite blues musician? Who here's willing to admit they don't know one? Who's here willing to admit they don't know one blues song? Who's here willing to admit they've never listened to the blues? Who's willing to admit that they love the blues and they know everything about it? This is John Lee Hooker, The Healer, a 2022 Kraft Bernie Grundman QRP, and this is sealed for $29.99. Year on Supertramp. You gotta be joking, Jim B. You gotta be joking, Jim B. Let me rescan it. Thanks a lot, you jerk. It is a 2018 LP album numbered reissue special edition stereo 180-gram gatefold. The Gospel Truth, the complete singles collection. An essential collection celebrating the deep heritage of gospel music, featuring trailblazing artists, the Rance Allen Group, Louise McCord, and many others. Liner notes by Memphis-based journalist and radio host Jared Boyd. Lacquers cut by Jeff Peel. 3 LP pressed at Memphis Record Pressing Plant. Various artists sealed. You can pick these up at a bargain. Looks like they're a cutout almost. I'm going to need $19.99 for that one. What a great price. Triple LP Kraft, $19.99. $19.99. Jam 40. This is sold to Chris Knapp for just $19.99. Great price on that. All right, that's sold. Jam 40, Jamiroquai. I'll split the difference with you at 45. You're getting it for a wickedly good price. Almost theft level. Divine Spirituals, Sacred Soul, Divine Spirituals Record Story, Volume 2. In die-cut sleeve? It is. It's a die-cut sleeve. Die-cut sleeve. $19.99. So sell Jamiroquai to Chris Messer for $45. Here's another Divine Spirituals, $19.99 on that. Right, Otis? Got it. Uh-oh, Facebook was hung up. Facebook was hung up. No wonder nobody's comments was coming through. All right, well, they just all got them released. Stephen Douglas says he'll take the John Lee Hooker. You got it, Stephen. Okay. It's been 1 week since he looked at me. Facebook for 100 my birthday. No. That was a hard and fast no. I'm not even going to counter. It's been, here you go, Regina. Hey, Regina, I've got an Elvis. I've got an Elvis. I've got an Elvis for you. Hey, Regina, I've got an Elvis. I've got an Elvis. I've got an Elvis for you. It's $29.99. It's called From Elvis in Nashville. 50th anniversary, 2 LP highlights from the Elvis in Nashville Sword DC set. $29.99. I've got an Elvis for you. I've got an Elvis for you. Hey, Regina Tabor. Hey, did you say I have another volume? Spirit 17. Did you mean this one right here? Divine Spirituals? That's a different thing, but it's more, if you want it, the one you just bought was The Gospel Truth. This is called Divine Spirituals. If you want it for 17, it's yours. It's yours. Sold to Chris Knapp for 17. Hey. Regina takes Elvis. Boom, baby. Red Hot Chili Peppers exclusive cover, poster, limited edition, pink vinyl. This Red Hot Chili Peppers is only, golly, let's do it for $24.99. That's half of what it originally sold for. Look, new $49.99. Ouch. $24.99 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Sold to Chad Sauls for $24.99. No, you know why? You know why these are so cheap? They made so many different ones. These artists have got to stop doing this. It's really hurting the value, and I think it's hurting their music. I mean, people want to, we were talking about leaving stuff sealed. There's starting to be so many variants of these albums, people don't even want to open them. They're all sealed, and it's just like, there's like, what, 50 variants of this album? They've got to stop doing this. It's crushing the value. It's crushing the value of some of these. They've made, oh, so many of them. And that other album. I was like, oh, make it stop. Phew. You know, I mean, we were just talking about leaving stuff sealed. People want to leave those sealed and not ever opening them up because they think it's some kind of collectible, and it's not. That's like something I would advise not to collect. You know, I mean, that's just crazy. I mean, if you're doing it for collectability to have fun, if you're thinking about resell them in the next 10 years, no way. They're just crushed with value. It's ridiculous. They've got to cut back on that. Now, if I've just seen people all the time getting on here saying, hey, Chad, what kind of Red Hot Chili Peppers variants do you have? You know, so I mean, you can get them now for a great price. Chad's probably like, heck, $24.99, I'll take it. All right, I've got 2 Bob Marleys, and I'll do these sealed for, I don't know which versions we have here. Made in Netherlands, made in Netherlands. These are Euro. These are the Euro editions. $24.99. $24.99. Kiss. Well, people collect the Kiss ones. No, Ace Frehley did it. Ace Frehley destroyed the value of some of his albums. He released way too many. These Bob Marleys are just 24. All right, so we got an offer on Supertramp for 125. I'm not joking. The last one of these were in the crate for 150. I sold it to John Kaiser for 130. I got to give Jim B first dibs. If he doesn't want it for 130, oh, so you can have it for 130. Bob Marley's are $24.99. I got 2 sealed copies that are identical. We're pricing vinyl live. I'm checking it on Discogs. I'm pricing it very fairly. Kiss doesn't do too much of that, but Ace Frehley did, and Peter Criss did with that one solo album, because they know the collectors will grab them all up, but I just think it's kind of bad for the value of them overall. I mean, do y'all know how many we've got? Well, look right here. I've sold so many lately. The price, I can't get what I used to for them. Look, these are all different Origins, Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2s. I've got another whole crate full of them. I think in one way or another, these are all different, and I've got a whole nother crate of them. He did this same thing with Space Invader and Anomaly, all different covers, different colors. And honestly, I've sold about everybody that wants one, and now they're getting hard to sell, so I've just got them just stacked up over here. They're going to have to go to Discogs, or I'm just going to have to sell them really cheap. Leslie got a Bob Marley. Is it sealed and perfect? It is sealed and perfect, yes. It is perfectly sealed, perforated bag, 130. I've already sold one for that this past week, I think. And if he passes, then oh, so it can be yours. But I do got to give Jim B bids. He made the offer first, even though I wasn't negotiating with him. This is red vinyl. This is the 2014 Michael Bublé, the best-selling Christmas album of all time. $29.99. I think that's what they cost new. $29.99. Oh, so he's passing. It can be yours for a $5 bump. Okay. Michael Bublé Christmas, $29.99. Leslie, you did get a Bob Marley. Thank you. Paul McCartney does that with his albums. I don't know how many he's already... his newest album, The Boys from Dungeon Lane, already off the charts how many different... They just announced a picture disc today. And, I mean, he's one of my favorite artists of all time. I was like, man, is this really Paul authorizing all this, or is this like his handlers? Does Paul McCartney even know that they're making 50 variants of all these different albums? Supertramp is sold for $130 to Oso Adventure. All right, let's go get another stack of vinyl. Let's get another stack of vinyl, okay? I'm going to try to fill this crate up. I would love to sell everything, but I at least need to get a good full crate there of stuff. But if we keep selling it, then great. Let's go get another handful out over here. 100. I mean, and it is endless over here how much we have. There's crates and crates full of brand new sealed stuff these people bought. McCartney 3. Oh, yeah. McCartney 3 was the crazy one. I think it wasn't that like really the first record that had that many variants. I think he kind of set the standard. I don't know anything before that that had that many variants, McCartney 3. And then kind of everybody started doing it. They're like, wow, people will buy 30 different copies of the same album if we change the color and cover. And they was like, hot diggity dog, let's start doing it. They didn't think to do that in the 60s and 70s too much. Not at all. Imagine if they had. Imagine if there was like limited edition covers for Hendrix's debut album. They only made like 100 of them or something. Whew. Those would be worth a fortune now. Beatles albums, they only made 500 of them. I guess that's kind of like the, like the Butcher cover, stuff like that. But people didn't think about collecting them back then. They were just buying them to consume them. Wanda Jackson, there's only one for sale. Wow. Unless this is the Euro. This is the US. Wanda Jackson, $29.99 sealed. There's a party going on. That's more of her like rock and roll type rather than country type albums, if that makes sense. I still have all the Tori Amos covers, yeah. I would love to do a bundle deal and get rid of them. I've got all the Tori Amos covers. She put on an album with all these different covers. Wow, this is pretty good. Well, there hadn't been one sale in 3 years, though. 50, 60. They're active for, including shipping, 56, 64, and 66. But the last one sold was 3 years ago for 33. So let's mark it $49.99 because that's kind of averaging the last sold compared to the active. So it's still by far the cheapest copy. Nancy Sinatra, Start Walking. It is this Light in the Attic? Yeah, this is Light in the Attic. They do great compilations. So this is like a hits compilation. These boots are made for walking, Sugar Town, the James Bond theme, You Only Live Twice, Bang Bang, Down from Dover. I know Dolly does a good version of that. Start Walking. This is a archival series, volume 1, essentially the best of Nancy Sinatra. Boy, You Only Live Twice, that's my favorite because obviously it's a James Bond theme, but it's such a cool song. Almost psychedelia. Almost like psychedelia sounding. Michael Butler gets Wanda Jackson for $25. Hey, I can't say much about liquid filled vinyl. Probably one of the top 25 most expensive records I ever sold was a liquid filled Friday the 13th soundtrack. I think we ended up getting $1,700 for it on eBay. At one time, we had it on there for $3,500, then $2,500. I finally took an offer for $1,700. But some of them had sold before mine for $2,000 plus. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to be the outcome of liquid filled. Right now, it's a hot commodity though, and they're really expensive. Like the cheapest MSRP I've ever seen is $100. Most of the time, they're $150. This is sealed Hank Williams III, Straight to Hell. and this is on blood red splatter. I haven't had that in a while. Hank the Third, $39.99. $39.99, Hank the Third. Sealed, sealed, sealed. Dun, 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 dun. This is a 2000. How do you know the difference? This is a 2014. 2014 Sundazed Bo Diddley, sealed, $29.99. Bo Diddley, $29.99. I've been rethinking my collection. I'm driving towards more Japanese Mo5 record store days. Have a good amount of original 60s and 80s. Over the years, if you collect long enough, your focus will change, and your what you enjoy. You'll take turns on stuff. I mean, I know people used to buy comic books. Now they're on vinyl, and people that used to buy vinyl and now they're on comic books. Some people that only have ever collected vinyl, and they've went from metal, and then now they're looking for OG, like original pressings, and now they're just wanting the best pressing. Like they're getting on YouTube and listening to audiophile reviews, and they're trying to figure out the best version to get in the best condition. I know some people, and they're on here every night just waiting for the right Beatles record to pop up. That's the only thing they have. Beatles, and that's it. Regina, Elvis Presley, and that's it. Kind of depends, I guess, what you're into. This is the 2021. This is Eagles, one of these nights with the embossed cover. This is sealed, and we'll do it for $29.99. One of these nights, Otis, one of these crazy nights. Good news is, barring some unforeseen disaster in the world economy, all collectibles are trending upwards, especially the demand for vinyl. I'm sure y'all have seen how vinyl was outselling CDs by far, and people just want a physical medium of something. That's why every night there's 4 or 5 people, as soon as we go live, they're just dying to know how much new vinyl came in. Not only they collect it, but they consume it. They're opening it and playing it. Some people's collecting it. They like to be able to hold it. And there for a while in the late 90s and 2000s, we thought it was all over. We thought the LP was dead. We thought they wasn't going to make them again. Okay, this scans a lot of versions. Oh my. This barcode pulls up 1, 2. Let me look on the back here. This is Fantasy. Original Jazz. This is an Original Jazz Classics, I think. Yeah, it's probably this. Original Jazz. We're going to go by this price. Stephen Douglas got the Eagles. This is, I think it's a 2019 Original Jazz Classics. $29.99 for Saxophone Colossus, Sonny Rollins. Jim B, Tori Amos. I don't know my cost on those. I'll have to look them up. If you give me a second, I'll check it. Record Store Day. Yeah, my thoughts are mixed on Record Store Day, mostly because they've never approved us, so I've got hard feelings. But if they approved us, I would probably participate, but I don't know. everybody's like, Chad, it's not what it used to be. You don't even need to be involved. And then everybody begs me to try to get registered every year. But this is the rumbling guitar sound of Link Ray. Nice, including, of course, Rumble. That's pretty cool. Sealed $34.99 for Link Ray. 2 LP, 32 tracks. They start right now at 28 plus shipping, and I don't know if that's open or sealed. This one's sealed. $34.99. Link Ray. So to Chris Knapp. Yeah, I think that's it. Everybody's like, the closest personal connection you can get with an artist is seeing them live or buying their physical media, you know. So you got, if you're just truly a consumer to listen to it, maybe a collector as well, but if you're also just a consumer to listen to it, the closest way you can get to your favorite artist is live or owning the physical media of it. And what better way than a huge 12 by 12, you know, LP where you got large, oversized artwork. You've got possibly liner notes and photos, and may even come with a poster, just stuff you can hold and look at and be like, I've supported said artist. And of course, through distribution, you've also supported said record store, local record store like us. So it's kind of a win-win. Next best thing would be what? You know, a T-shirt or a poster or something like that, some kind of other collectible. That'd be the next closest thing to really interacting with the artist. This is either a 2015 US. It's not Euro. It's definitely US. And this is going to be $24.99 sealed. Workout Hank Mobley. Yeah, I think these record store day titles, I think they should just do away with it and just let anybody order them, as long as you're just like signed up for regular distribution. What doesn't make sense is like they don't want other people to get them. Well, the three main places I order vinyl from, they won't sell to you anyways unless you're a store and you have, you know, a resale number and a business license, right? You've got to be a business. You can't just sign up and be a Joe Blow. So I'm just like, why not just do all those big releases and do them where the artist and can sell more of them, and you make more of them. That should cut down on the scalping, right? Because the scalpers, you know, they're taking advantage of the low quantity. So why not just make them a standard release and make a lot more of them? I'll never understand something that's been long out of print and they'll save it for record store day only to make 1,000 copies of it. And I'm like, why not make it a normal Friday release and make 100,000 of them? That way, like, anybody can get online, go to their store, you know. I mean, most of these stores, anyway, they survive off online sales, right? Like us, I mean, we don't survive off our store. So, I mean, just allow stores to put them on their website, sell them on Facebook Live, whatever they're doing with them. And the artist will get more money, the label will get more money, the record stores will get more money, and it will be cheaper for the customer. But, you know, I don't know. I guess I don't know anything about business. I don't know anything about business, evidently. Nobody's going to listen to me. Nobody's going to listen to me. They should let me go down there and run the whole thing. I could go down there and take that thing over. Is this on green, white yolk? Green, white yolk. Yeah. This is the 2013. I will do William Wonyaber for $39.99. He is well, you just got to look him up. Okay. Macho Man. Oh, yeah, for sure. Macho Man. So the Van Halen's the worst about it. They'll press a record store day colored vinyl, and then it's immediately up for pre-order for black vinyl. So it's like, you know, if the thing is making money, the most money for the label and artist, distribution in the stores, just make more of them and make it where more people can have them, and then it'll be cheaper for the customer. Because some of these, it doesn't matter. Just saying it's limited edition, like an Alice in Chains record, that doesn't matter. You're going to have to make a bunch of them, or people's going to like be fighting in the streets over them. Some things you got to make a bunch. New and sealed Shuggy Otis, $39.99. No, Jim B, I'm not hiring you. I am not hiring you, Jim B. Maybe your children. They're the one doing all the labor. You're the one you got a sweatshop running in your basement. Whoa, this thing's pricey. Lords of Acid, Lust. Oh my. This one's pricey. Whoa, the last sealed one sold just 2 months ago. $249.99. Whoa, that thing's pricey. Lords of Acid, Lust. $249. I'll match that price. $249.99. This is out of print. I know, because I look at their stuff all the time. It is out of print. That's a good one, Otis. Boy, who bad it is, Chad? If no one buys it right now, I'm going to put it in tomorrow's hot picture. Okay? If no one buys it tonight, it's going to go in tomorrow's hot picture, probably for a $200 start. That'd be fair for everybody. It's a beautiful day. Sky from feedback. All right, this is U2, the best of U2, 1990 to 2000. 1990 to 2000. These have never been cheap new. Like if I ordered these new, the wholesale cost of them is like well over $30. I'll do this one for $39.99. This one has even better. This starts at Octung Baby. Starts at 1990, around Octung Baby. What version is this one? Lords of Acid is the, when you scan it, it comes back, yeah, special remastered band edition. That's the Discogs entry. What's active on it? Japan, Canada. There is a sealed one for $261. There's an open one for $200. Another open one. Yeah, sealed. That sounds about right. U2 is $39. It's a beautiful day. Otis is running through the fields. It's a beautiful day. I think they only made 20 copies of that Neverland by Night Ranger. You got to send back order forever. Yep, I still got it on back order. Some things they've been discontinuing. So the new Black Crowes album, the red vinyl indie, they pressed it and cut it, which means they're not making any more. The new Social Distortion album, they pressed them and they cut it. I can't even reorder them. I had a wait list, 3 people on the new Social Distortion. And I was like, man, now it's just black vinyl. So the 3 people on a waiting list, I got to see if they want this copy I have over here of a Sing Split. Europe. There's 2 different ones. Well, I'm just going to say 29. $29.99 for Bob Marley. They're both different versions, but they're both about the same price. So $29.99 for Bob Marley. It's a 2015 or 2024. Now, it says 2015, but that doesn't mean it is the 2015. You may have to open it, check the matrix, etc., etc. They use the barcode for 2 different versions. How much is Skid Row over here? Skid Row was a no bid tonight. 2022 German OG limited edition, sealed, $35. Nipsey Hussle is $34.99. Sealed. Gold vinyl. Nipsey Hussle, Victory Lap. Nipsey Hussle is the artist. Victory Lap, name of the album. Gold vinyl, 2021. It does have a ding. And a tear in the shrink. A teardrop shaped tear in the shrink. And Jim B is crying because he can't get this record right now. Before I go grab another stack, some people might just got on. If you want a price on anything, let me know. We got Lords of Acid, Nipsey Hussle, Bob Marley, U2, Shuggy Otis, William One Yaber. I think that's how you say his name. Hank Mobley, Sonny Rollins, Bo Diddley, Hank III, Nancy Sinatra, Michael Bublé, Bob Marley, Rolling Stones, Paul McCartney, Benny Carter, Four Seasons, Blues Inc., Jackie McLean, The Best of Percy Sledge, Gil Scott-Heron, Noisy Silence, Gentle Noise, that's the Dave Pike set, Dolly Parton, The Kinks, Fanini All-Stars, Britney Spears, Chet Baker, Chris Barber, and The Kinks. And this is, I told you, this guy had a wide variety of stuff. I mean, that's everything from stoner rock to rap to reggae to rock and rock pop and blues and funk and jazz and pop and outlaw and 60s pop and Christmas and classic rock and Paul McCartney and soul and yeah, more soul country. Britney Spears is $29.99. Hit Me Baby One More Time. Not literally. Britney Spears. She was before my time, okay? That was a long time ago. I had a crush on her sister, Zoe 101. Jamie Lynn Spears. That was my first crush. I was like, oh my gosh, can I go to this school where this girl goes? I don't know how old I was, but I was like, oh my gosh. That's when I realized I like girls. This is brand new and sealed, yes. Brand new and sealed. Let's fill up the rest of this crate. Let's knock out this stack. Zoe 101. Nickelodeon channel. And then it went off air because she got pregnant. And then there went all my hope and dreams. That's so to Larry Gonzalez. Thank you. Various. Haunted High. This is one of those jazz dispensary compilations. This is sealed $29.99. $29.99. Then you found your wife, Tate McRae. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. That is... Let's not even talk about her. Will this sticker peel off? Tate McRae. Golly. That's why I can't keep her records in stock. I get distracted. I've got a chance. Ah, it's going to mess up the hop sticker. Maybe not. There we go. So this is a surreal soundtrack for explosion into the furthest depths of outer space and one's mind. Features moonshots by Flora Primum, Mongo Santa Maria, Barbara Lewis, and more, pressed on pink splatter. Jazz Dispensary, Haunted High, sealed, $29.99. Record store day. Tate McRae. Sold to Colin Butler for $25. I didn't even have to put a sticker on it. Sold to Colin Butler for $25. Probably like it. Chad's acting weird again, talking about this girl. This don't have a barcode on it. How am I going to look this up? I guess the old-fashioned way. How does this not have a barcode on it? Wow. All right, let's see here. That's the original Polydor catalog number, PD6046. Roy Ayers. Sydney Sweeney. Oh, wow. Roy Ayers. Whoa, my phone's acting crazy. Roy Ayers. Yeah, that's the original catalog number from PD. All right, country, U.S. There's 16 U.S. pressings, 9 on vinyl, so it's got to be one of these. 75, 75, 75, 98. It could be a 1998 U.S. reissue. I mean, it wasn't too long, but somebody, I wonder if somebody had an older copy and they didn't realize it was... I bet it's this version. Yeah. Let's say, what do they start at right now? France, Greece, France. Those are possibly U.S. Let's do $29.99 because I really don't know what I have also. It could be that 98 version. I'd have to start looking at pictures and zooming in and stuff like that. Let's just say 29 because I really don't know exactly what version we have here. And that's good stuff. Highly sought after. Okay. What time is it? We got 18 minutes before Facebook expires. Okay. We can do a lot of damage between now and then. Boom, 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 boom. Colin Butler on late, man. You're usually on from like 5 to 8. Then I don't see anymore. It's weird seeing you on here at official Hendrix bootleg, 1969, QRP orange and red vinyl. Orange and red vinyl. Wow, this one's out of print. Hendrix Burning Desire, Record Store Day. Record Store Day 2022 sealed. 34, let's do $34.99. Because I know a lot of people buy new vinyl from me, probably have never had a chance to get this one because it's not in print. This was only a Record Store Day release, and it's on orange and red, and of course, pressed on QRP. Can I get one each of the Aussie Metal Signs back while you have them there, 20 or each one different one? Aussie Metal Signs. Are you talking about like legit metal signs that I had, Susie? I think I know what you're talking about. I'll have to go up there and try to find them. You're talking about from the last time we did a store walkthrough? And if you're just hopping on, we're going through these new collections, crates and crates of sealed stuff these people collected. All brand new, essentially, inventory. He also bought a lot of these have these anti-theft tags on the back of them. So did the media collection guy. They bought a lot of stuff at like Barnes and Noble and books, places where, you know, they have to deal with theft on a daily basis. The legendary 1979 No Nukes concert, Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. This is a U.S. edition, or is it? This is a 2021 U.S. edition. That's the complete No Nukes concert. Sealed. The last one sealed sold for $39. I was about to say that sounds about right. $39.99 on Bruce, the No Nukes concert. Was there a Macho Man? No, there wasn't. We were talking about Macho Man, but there wasn't. I may have another one somewhere, Regina. We've had some recently, but sorry, no Slim Jim here. Roy Ayers for 25. I will do 25 on it. Now, if somehow we've overlooked an OG sealed copy, then you just got to steal. I don't think it is, though. It kind of looks like an older style jacket. I mean, just the material. I think it's that 98 version. That's what my gut is telling me, but who knows till you open it and run the matrix. 25 sounds fair for an unknown pressing. Albert Ayler in Greenwich Village. Greenwich Village. Albert Ayler. It must be really windy outside, Otis. $24.99. That's what it costs new here. $24.99 for Albert Ayler. Man, that's some good stuff. I know it's all sealed and modern stuff, but hey, he's got other. I mean, John's been helping me sort them. Hopefully tonight we can pick some out for auction. He's got OG stuff like this too. I mean, he's got jazz and funk OG stuff back there tucked away. You know, I took a picture of that Parliament record and put it in the hot picture, and I didn't pull it out, and then guess what happened? 2 or 3 people got on to buy it, and now I don't know where it is. It's back there somewhere in a box, but I got to see what John sorted. I got to see what John has sorted. I got to go through his tables, and I got to find Kyle 50 or 60 auctions to get ready for tomorrow. 70 or 80 auctions for Kyle. I picked him out about 70 today. Man, this don't have a barcode on it either. The Headhunters. I'll take Ayler for 20. Let's do it. Colin Butler gets Albert Ayler for 20. Make sure he gets that for 20. Let's skip that one. Oh, this one don't have a barcode on it either. Okay, let's look these up. Well, I'll worry about that later. Let's see what we got here. This is Soul Village. They're definitely newer pressings. Soul Village. Walter Bishop. There it is. All right. Let me put in this catalog number. MR5142. That's the original 1977 catalog number. Wow. So it shows it's this one. It's got to be this one. Because see, it says 77. We know it's not a 77. We know it's not a 77. We know it's not a 77. So it's got to be this one, which doesn't have a year. No release year, yeah. So, they're all overseas too. They start at $39, United Kingdom and Germany. Sold $29.41, $29.20. Let's do sealed $29.99. Soul Village, Walter Bishop Jr. Same catalog number as an OG pressing, but it's definitely not an OG pressing. Oops, that one slid right off. Perfect. And this is soul jazz, fusion, jazz funk. That's some funky stuff there. Where are they at there? What town is that? New Orleans? No. Where's he at there? Memphis? No. I don't know. Does anybody know where that is? New Orleans, Memphis, Philadelphia. I don't know. New York. Recorded at CI Record New York. Could be New York. It looks too small to be New York, though. What are they selling out here? What is that thing? That's got my attention. Whatever he's carrying right there. Look at that. What is that? Man, there's no telling what kind of gems, like collectibles, vinyl, you could walk up and down those streets, instruments, all kinds of just great stuff just right there. Nobody had a idea that it's going to be worth a fortune years later. Would I do 30 on Springsteen? I will sell you Springsteen, Regina, for $33. $33. Okay? It looks like some kind of toy. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks some kind of toy in the box or something. But I can't make it out. Can't make it out. All right, and this is Headhunters. AL 4038. All right. So this has only ever been on vinyl 33 times. Oh no, that's a lot. There's 33 different pressings of this album. We can narrow it down to US though. Country, 19 in the United States. It's not a 75. It's not a 75. No, 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 no. It's definitely not a test pressing. Not a 75. Not a 75. Not a 75. U.S. reissue. No, you're given 180 gram. Reissue. Man, these are all kind of pricey too. I'm going to mark this one $29.99 as well. I don't really know what I'm getting into here, but $29.99 as well on this one. So to Chris Messer. Yeah, that's a great price because scrolling through here, there's none any cheaper than that, regardless of the year, right? There's like none cheaper than that. So 29, that's sold to Chris Messer. All right. We've had some OGs of that come through. They're usually beat up. You know, that's just one of those records. You pull it out and it looks like somebody used it for a Frisbee. All right, this is sold for 29. And Regina wants the Bruce. Okay, that's sold to Regina for 33. Regina Tabor, $33. Hope your sister enjoys that. Let me go see if I can find these metal signs for Susie. I know what she's talking about. Let me go do that right quick. Susie Breedlove. Oh, Susie. That's right. Susie. Susie. She's talking about these. Here, I'll grab some other ones some people might want. They might want that. Grab Motley Crue. Rush. That's right, Otis. Susie. I'm singing that like Louie, by the way. Facebook is about to expire. We just have a few minutes left. We've made it to 8 hours. We've sold a lot of stuff tonight. 8 full crates of vinyl, 7 full crates of vinyl. These metal signs are $19.99. They're like these, what they call repop. They're made to look kind of old. I've been selling these literally for years here in my store. I don't show them here too often because they're kind of a monster to ship. It takes an oversized box and they're metal and they're kind of jagged. So these are $19.99. I've got Rush, Motley Crue, Alistair Fiend. They're wrapped in plastic, so they look even better when you take the plastic off. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. Motley Crue Dr. Feelgood. Kiss Destroys Anaheim. That one's pretty cool. Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then I've got 3 different Aussies. I've got that Aussie. I've got that Aussie. And I've got this Aussie. At one time, I had like 100 different one of these in stock. And when I started doing live streams, I realized they were costing us more to ship them than what it was worth. So I don't really show them unless we're doing a miscellaneous night. I got Lionel Train, Johnny Cash. That's pretty cool. Looks like an old concert poster. These are good for hanging in your garage if you don't want to spend a fortune on real ones. There's Elvis. That's really cool. That's a really crisp image of him. Spider-Man's cool. So Spider-Man, Lionel Trains, Johnny Cash, Elvis. Susie wants one of each of the Aussies. Regina. I've got a Elvis for you. I've got a Elvis for you. I've got a Elvis for you, Regina. All right, these are $19.99, all sold to Susie Breedlove. Because, hey, Otis, I've got a Elvis for you. I've got a treat for you. And Jay Nutra wants a Lionel. Thank you. These are $19.99. Thank you, Jay Nutria. I was in the Lionel toy store at the mall Sunday. I went and bought my Legos, took my mom to dinner, and I almost went there and bought a bunch of trains at the Lionel store. I was like, oh no, I don't need another collectible hobby. They had some pretty cool stuff in there, though. They had some pretty cool Lionel trains in there, though, for sure. Let me go up here and see what other ones I have. I'll get one more handful. I don't know how much time we have left. Probably seconds. It's been 1 week since I looked at you, Otis. Not the head and said I'm crazy. It's been 1 week since Otis looked at me. He said, woof, 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 woof. All right. And then Lionel stud stores. They do. There's one in Rivergate Mall. Opry Mills Mall. All right, here's some more. Facebook's about to end. So if you're on Facebook, good night. Facebook's over. Yeah. There's another Lionel. There's the Joker. There's the Joker. The Batmobile. I kept that one years ago. Lionel sold to Jay Nutra. Jay Nutra wants Batman and Joker. This is good that you're buying multiples. It's really going to help me out because it usually costs a surcharge to get these in a bigger box. Coca-Cola. Ducks Unlimited. I've sold dozens of those to friends of mine. They've decorated their dorms with them, their apartments. Another Batmobile. Ducks Unlimited. Farm Bureau Co-op Chicks. Here's another cool Batman. Batman. Superman. I had that one for years in my room. That was one of my favorite ones. It looks so real, like it being old. Jay Nutra wants the Farm Bureau Co-op. I've got the Clemson Tigers. Oh no, the Clemson Tigers. And then Lions and Tigers and Bears, oh my, Wizard of Oz. And Walt Disney's Mickey Mouse. These are all metal signs. $19.99. Well, you know what? I might as well show all of them. Otis, one more trip up front. He's like, woof, woof. It's 8 hours, Chad. It's time to take me outside. Woof, woof, buddy. It's coming soon, I promise. Bad thing is they're all the way in the front part of the store, all the way in the back. Hey, Otis. We're almost done, buddy. I know you probably about to pop. I could pee too. I'm about to starve is what I'm about to do. That Subway, I think, almost made me sick. I think I ate some Subway 8 hours ago that about disrupted my stomach. Whew. These things are heavy too. Susie Breedlove wants the Wizard of Oz. All right. Thank you, Susie. Does it matter to you if it has torn shrink wrap? Does it matter to you if it has torn shrink wrap? If so, I'll go ahead and give you that one. Hopefully, you're going to remove it anyway. Indian motorcycles. Indian motorcycles. Superman issue number 1. Batman issue number 1. There's another Superman. Another Indian motorcycles. This is a Farmall Farm. This is a Farmall Farm. Alice Chalmers tractors. Alice Chalmers tractors. Coca-Cola with the Sprite Boy. That's what they call that little guy. He's called the Sprite Boy. Coca-Cola. McCormick Farmall Club. We sell a lot of these locally, obviously, to a lot of farmers around here. This is a International Harvester Farm. Case tractors. Case tractors. This is an International Harvester Farm. Motorhead. Rush. You've already seen some of these. Aussie. 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 And I got a bunch more Aussies. J Neutron M. M was for Motorhead, right? Motorhead. Got it. And I think, honestly, I can get everything in one more handful. Let me try to get everything in one more handful. Then we're done. And I'll go through these when the show starts tomorrow, so maybe we can sell some more. I think we've got most of the band ones, Otis. Let me see. We've already shown those. Those are duplicates. There's more Motorhead. We've shown those. We've got that one. We've shown that. We haven't shown, this one's always a good seller. There's the other sports ones. And then these. Kiss. And then there's some round ones. I think this is truly it. We haven't shown that particular one. Or maybe. Chinese chicken. Dun, dun, dun. Right. The three Aussies. Three Aussies are Diary of a Madman. I think that's from that album Scream and Ultimate Sin, but it don't really say an album, it just has a picture. So Diary, that one, and Ultimate Sin. And then we got Detective Comics 27. Ted Williams, Moxie root beer, or whatever drink that was. Remington. These are, I've had these since 2023. These are some old stock. Remington. Kiss. Winchester. Winchester with the puppy dog, Susie. I know you got to have that one. Oliver Farms. And then we got the Georgia Bulldogs and Texas A&M. Ooh, the Georgia Bulldogs and Texas A&M. I ordered so many Vols and Alabama ones, and they're all gone. I think I ordered at one time 20 Vols and 20 Alabamas. And honestly, we sold the Alabamas before we sold the Vols. There's more Alabama fans, I think, around here than Tennessee fans. Those old bandwagoners. All right, anybody else? Anybody else? If not, we are done. Seafood Late. Yeah, we sold several there. That was a pretty good shot of sales. We sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 metal signs. Otis, I think you can hold your pee for $200, can't you? Thank you. Thank you. That helped. All right, I need to sign off. I got to eat. I got to get ready for tomorrow. I got to walk this dog. I got to feed this dog. Anybody else? Jay Neutral on all 3 Aussies. Otis, make that $260 for holding your pee. All right. Make that $260 for holding your pee. Thank you, Jay Nutra, and thank you, Susie. I have a strong feeling we'll sell more when the show starts tomorrow. We'll probably sell a lot more of these. Whoever's tagging, make sure these all go in for 19 each. Some of them are actually marked more, some are marked less, but that keeps it simple. It's depending on where, it depends on when I ordered them. I think the first time I ordered these was back in like 2000 and, see, when was that first year I would have ordered these? I need to check my receipt up front. My very first day in owning this building. I think it was like 2015 or something. I've been ordering things for like 10 years now. Thanks to Susie. Thank you, Susie. All right. Appreciate y'all. Good night. Thank you, Jay Nutra. Susie wanted a puppy. Oh, Susie wanted a puppy one too. Speaking of puppies, Otis is probably about to puppy his bladder. All right, Susie got a puppy one. I knew that, Susie. I should have knew you was going to get that. All right, thanks, everybody. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow around 5:30. Thank you, and see you.